Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom on behalf of the Fun to Be Free family. Of course, Happy New Year. It's, of course, New Year's Day 2026 with the Walt Disney World Railroad coming into the Main Street station. Maybe it's going to be the Roger E. Brogy, and it could be even Stitch on board. Let's get a shot of that. Clang, clang, clang went the trolley. Ding, ding, ding went the bell. It is absolutely a nice day to be here at the Magic Kingdom. It's still decorated for Christmas, so we're in for a real treat today as we broadcast live up and down Main Street USA and display all the holiday decor. But today's video topic, Magic Kingdom New Year 2026, 4K live fireworks, rides and parades, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. You're watching live 4K Magic Kingdom New Year's Day 2026 from Walt Disney World. We've got rides, parades, and fireworks coming up, so stick around. That's right, let's head into the portal. But again, today's video topic, Magic Kingdom New Year 2026, 4K live fireworks, rides, and parades, Walt Disney World live stream. So stay tuned for a fun-filled day here at the Magic Kingdom. And as we emerge into Town Square, there is the majestic Christmas tree. Check it out, all picturesque here at the Magic Kingdom. But we're gonna jump into live chat in just a moment. We'll see who's joining us as well. Like I was saying, the weather, very nice today. I'm wearing layers because it's gonna get a little chilly this evening though. It's gonna be like 44 degrees tonight around fireworks time, I'm thinking. So I'm wearing the beanie and in layers. But you probably wanna see all of Main Street USA in all of the majesty. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back, Mary on the Move. Says, hello everyone, Happy New Year. Thank you for being here, Mary on the Move. Christopher Robinson, Happy New Year's Day to you and your family. Christopher Robinson's welcome to 2026, everyone. Awesome, thank you for being here, Christopher Robinson. Alyssa Steinberg, welcome in, welcome back. Happy New Year's to Alyssa Steinberg. Benjamin Elliott, Happy New Year's to Benjamin Elliott. Spencer Walker, Happy New Year's. Louis DeZara, welcome in, welcome back. This is Happy New Year to everyone. Greetings from Buenos Aires. Thank you for being here, Louis DeZara. Pops Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Happy New Year to Pops Loves Disney. Jamie Cardoza, welcome in, welcome back. Dapper Dan's, let's go get a shot of Dapper Dan's.
Today we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
Hey, if you did not enjoy us today, we are the Vienna Boys Choir.
Oh, we'll sing you a little song, and it won't be very long. About so long, so long.
Yeah.
So, everybody, Happy New Year!
awesome. How talented are the Dapper Dans, as I always say. So talented. There's a show going on, the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair on the Castle Forecourt stage. Maybe we could go check in for a bit. There's also going to be a Casey's Corner piano player, I think at 2:35 p.m. Eastern. So in just a few minutes here, maybe we'll stay for that. Maybe we'll check on the Walt and Mickey partner statue first, and just briefly check out Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair, because I'd prefer to head to the piano. So here, let me show you what it's looking like attendance-wise here on Main Street USA. And let's see here, where are we in the live chat? Jamie Cardozo says, sorry I missed last night. I streamed several concerts from New York and Atlanta. Hope you didn't freeze too bad. Jamie Cardozo, thank you for being here today, though. It was a little cold last night, 39 degrees. We rode Tiana's last night. Happy New Year to you and your family, Jamie Cardozo. Thank you for being here, Jamie. Peter, welcome in, welcome back. Happy New Year's, Peter, in the live chat. Thank you for being here, Peter. Peter says hi. Oh, and Greg, WW, of course, VC22. Greg, nice to see you, Greg. Happy New Year to you and your family, along with JoJo. Thank you for being here, Greg. Greg says, Happy New Year, John and Mary. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Greg and JoJo, for being here. Fireworks last night were pretty cool, huh? Mary on the Move says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Also, Mary on the Move has a special announcement. Milestone reminder. There, finale. Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So, milestone reminder, John, we just need 8 subscribers to hit 8,400 today. I think we could do that. Let's go. I like your style, Mary on the Move. So Mary on the Move is giving us a milestone reminder. So we have another milestone upcoming today, most likely. It is 8,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. If you're viewing us live right now in 3, 2, 1, and you have not smashed the big subscribe button, 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. We just need 8 more subscribers to get to our milestone goal of 8,400 subscribers. Who will be our 8,400th subscriber? Will it be you? Jump in the live chat if it is. Look at this large guest group here. Large guest group. Where the magic feels like home. Got Miley too. Nice to see you, Josh. Welcome in, welcome back. Got Miley too. Folks, like, comment, subscribe to Got Miley too. He does videos and vlogs on the old YouTube. He's a cast member. Shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Says, Got Miley too. Says, Happy New Year, John. Thank you for being here. Josh, Happy New Year to you and your family as well, Josh. Let's pause here for just a moment. Take in this gorgeous sight with all the people down below. Josh says, looks like the Mickey-shaped balloons are back. I didn't notice. I was looking at the chat. We'll have to go check that out. Here, let's get a little pan or turn around, see how crowded it is here in the hub right now. It's probably about 60 degrees Fahrenheit right now. It is absolutely a gorgeous day at this moment, but it's probably going to get a little cooler, I think, this evening. So it's still on the crowded side here at the Magic Kingdom right now for, of course, New Year's. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. This large guest group seems to be getting bigger and bigger. Let's go get an update with those balloons. I'm very curious. Maybe we have to head all the way back down Main Street USA, but I don't think anybody minds taking in some ambiance or vibes here from Main Street USA. Sean in the live chat says, Happy New Year to you from Sean. Steph, S-T-E-P-H, and Pearson up here in Pittsburgh. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Sean. Of course, Sean, Steph, and Pearson from Pittsburgh joining us. Thank you for being here, Sean, Steph, and Pearson. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. I think that's at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern today. There's been a schedule change. It was previously posted at 2 p.m. for the period behind us for the holidays. But my guess is moving forward, it's going to be 3 p.m. Daily for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that after the piano, probably. Thank you for being here, of course, Sean, Steph, and Pearson. Josh says, does the castle even have any pink left? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, but they're going to repaint it. I heard it's going to start probably, the process probably literally starts tomorrow is my guess. Backstage infrastructure, getting ready for it. Oh, there's your balloons, Josh. So Mickey-shaped balloons for you. There you go. It looks like we have confirmation on the balloons. Do we have a guest band here? I think my guess is that right now, real soon, maybe within 5 minutes, we're going to have a guest band on Main Street USA. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. There's your balloons, Josh. There we go. We get Magic Kingdom proudly presents. Yeah?
Campus are proud to present from Columbus, Ohio, the Bishop Watterson High School Marching Band. Please welcome the Bishop Watterson High School Marching Band.
Hello there. Thank you for making. You're fine. Thank you for making the magic. So we're attempting to head up to the hub, and then the band will probably reverse and head southbound back towards us, is my guess. So we'll be on prime spot, I'm hoping.
Let's go around this way.
So a little crowded, little people here at the Magic Kingdom still for New Year's Day. Hey. So we're attempting to catch up to the band. They're probably going to go into the bypass on the east side of the park here. A little backed up, you know, a little crowded here for New Year's Day. Oh, and Sonic's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Sonic. Nice to see Sonic in the live chat. Says, hey guys, Happy New Year. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Happy New Year to you, Sonic. Glad you're here. Oh, and Chicken Bin Productions is here. Happy New Year to Chicken Bin Productions as well. Says, howdy, Sonic. Chicken Bin also says, Happy New Year, everyone. Hope everybody's day is going good. Thank you for being here, Chicken Bin. Ray Mazur is here. Welcome and welcome back. Happy New Year to you, Ray Mazur. Let's see who else is joining us here. Izzy's here. Of course, Happy New Year, Izzy says. Happy New Year to you and your family, Izzy. Thank you for being here, Izzy. Let's see who else is joining us. Kevin Hawthorne's here. Welcome and welcome back. Kevin Hawthorne, Happy New Year to Kevin Hawthorne and your family. Kevin Hawthorne says Happy New Year. Thank you for being here, Kevin. Stay tuned for Casey's Corner Piano Player, I think, up next. Maybe the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, folks. We lost the band. A little crowded here on Main Street, USA. Joseph Dion, welcome in, welcome back. Joseph Dion says hello to everyone. Happy New Year to you and your family, Joseph Dion. Thank you for being here, Joseph. Sean's loving every second of it. Along with Sean, Steph, and Pearson with big red hearts in the chat. I think we are going to turn around now because we completely lost the band. So maybe we'll head back up Main Street USA towards the Casey's Corner Piano Player. It's going to, of course, premiere in just a few minutes. Oh, here we go. So Steffi's here. Steffi, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic, Steffi.
Thank you. It's
As
good to see you
always,
again.
Steffi from Minneapolis, Minnesota. You know what to do, folks. Thanks again, Steffi, for making the magic.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, Stephanie. It's so
Thank you.
fun, huh?
I saw you last night, too. Did you like the show?
Oh, absolutely. Because
So good.
you know me, I love a parade and my fireworks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I purposely pick up just so I can work that show.
Oh, you really?
Oh, yeah.
And it was fun?
Every time.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Did they have you backstage at the bypass too?
No, we
Not
didn't
last
end
night.
up opening it.
Oh, that's interesting.
So last night, now that we're able to talk about it,
Yeah.
so last night, because Hollywood Studios had their event for the first
Okay.
time, we weren't very busy.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So our cast are accustomed to a certain amount of people
Right.
that we have for fireworks, and we're all kind of going, where is everybody?
Yeah, exactly. So I wanted to get your opinion. You were here Monday, right? Because Monday was the most crowded, I think, this whole period of the holidays.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't my version of a crowded night.
Okay.
It's a little different because I worked, my first New Year's was 2 years ago.
Okay.
And I think the lowest crowd count that we had was 60,000.
Okay.
It was busy, but that doesn't make it bad. It
Okay.
was
Manageable.
It
It was
was
manageable.
manageable
Yeah.
for sure, but it was a little tight.
Okay.
But no, with the events at Epcot and Hollywood Studios, we were going,
Okay.
all right.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was kind of nice.
Because the three most crowded days, I think, were Christmas Eve, the Monday, and then, of course, New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Those were the three most crowded, but they were manageable, like you're saying.
Oh, absolutely. We had more people New Year's Eve than we did on Eve. Yeah, so it was nice. I was having a great time, but I know you were here last night. You got to see it.
It was fun.
So
It's always fun, as always.
Always.
We're going to head over to Casey's Corner. You want to come
fun.
with us? And you're going to go, no, I got to be here. Huh.
I can walk a little bit.
Okay, she can walk.
I can walk a little bit.
So
Yeah.
the weather. Isn't this a great weather day right now?
It's so nice out.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And last night was 39 degrees, and I rode Tiana's last night, and people in live chat, you crazy, John? What fun to be free? And I'm like, it's just Tiana's. I mean, I'm bundled up. I have layers on.
Yeah, right? Oh, there were a couple of us that are like, it's cold enough, we're just gonna go dance at the DJ dance party.
Okay.
Because that was the best way to stay warm.
Which DJ dance party did you go to?
So the one here in front of the castle,
Okay.
because we were already out here getting ready for
Oh, I see.
Starlight, getting
Okay.
ready for fireworks. We were
Okay.
already out here,
Okay.
so we said, well, we may as well.
Well, I was there for a bit, but my favorite last night was Frontierland
Yeah?
with Donald and Daisy and Chip and Dale. Like, I stayed there like almost 2 hours dancing with them.
Oh, that's so fun.
It was so much fun.
All right, this is where
Okay.
I think you, but it's good to see
Stephanie.
you. Happy New Year, chat.
Happy New Year, Steffi. Take care.
Thank you.
for making the magic
Thank
again.
you.
So stay tuned. Nice cast members. So awesome, huh? Let me show you where we're at. Casey's Corner. Look, it's jam-packed here. And the chat is rolling on fire. But of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. After this, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, folks. Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade schedule update, reminder change. 3 p.m. Eastern. It looks like there's been some adjustments here with the tables. Tables have been moved. I'm not certain why. Maybe it's for guest flow. I don't know. But look, let me show you where we're at here in front of Cinderella Castle, off in the distance. Sonic says, John, it said that you were going to only begin your stream at 6 p.m. Did YouTube mess up or did you cancel and decided to stream right now? I was ready to go, Sonic. Like, I was all ready to go. I was just at home and I was like, let's go live. Because I love it so much, Sonic, because I love a parade. Because I thought, oh, when is the parade? I thought it was at 2 p.m., so I was rushing to get here. And then we looked it up, Mary and the Move and I looked it up and we're like, oh, it went back to 3 o'clock today. So here we are. So I have plenty of time to just hang out, chat, because I totally thought we'd just go live and be in the parade. But here we are. Because I missed the Festival of Fantasy parade, Sonic. What do you know, what do I always tell you? I love a parade. It's the best daytime parade in the entire world, right, Sonic? Let's see where we are in the live chat, though. Still looking. Lots of chats rolling in. Oh, Greg says, 1 week from the Marathon Weekend 5K, coming later today on Fun to Be Free. The first look at the 5 a.m. temperatures in the race, corrals in the Epcot parking lot. You want to see that? You want to see that? 5 a.m. at Epcot parking lot, Greg? Because he's going to go, yep. Greg and JoJo want to see it. Yep. Because they're runners. They're diehards. They'll come to here, right? Right, Greg? Thank you for being here, Greg. Alex Curry, welcome in. Welcome back, Alex Curry. Alex Curry says, happy to get my start of the new year right off with stream from Fun to Be Free. Awesome, Alex Curry. Well, thank you. Awesome. Happy New Year to Alex Curry and your family as well. Thank you for being here, Alex Curry. Stay tuned, folks. Casey's Corner piano player going to start performing here in about 2 minutes or so. Oh, Janine's here. Welcome in. Welcome back. Janine says, Happy New Year to John and everyone. Thank you for being here, Janine. Happy New Year to you and your family as well. Janine, stay tuned for the Casey's Corner piano player. And, of course, like I was saying, Festival of Fantasy Parade, 3 p.m. Eastern. So that's coming soon after the piano. We got to head and get our spots. Chickabane Productions says, feel like I haven't heard the Festival of Fantasy music in ages, even though it's been just a few weeks. LOL. Yeah, it's been like 11 days, and I'm getting the shakes, Chickabane. I got the shakes. I gotta go check out my. It's the Festival of Fun to Be Free parade, right? Susan Lucky, welcome in, welcome back. Says, happiest New Year ever. Awesome, Susan Lucky. Thank you for being here, Susan. Happy New Year to Susan and your family as well. Stay tuned, Susan, for the Casey's Corner piano player. Oh, Chickapin says, FYI, Tiana's is down right now. Wah, 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 wah. Tiana's has been breaking down recently. Haven't you noticed that, right? Jody Reams, Happy New Year to Jody Reams and your family as well. Says, hello from Pennsylvania. We were just watching a live feed from Disneyland. It's raining there and the crowd level is not like Magic Kingdom. Thanks for sharing. So cool to get a look. Thank you for being here, Jody Reams and family. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resorts. But yeah, so apparently it is storming in Southern California right now. I don't know if like Knott's Berry Farm is even open. My guess is it's closed. Disneyland is probably open, but probably just minimal attendance there. But it is, I don't want to say jam-packed here. It's crowded. Welcome to the channel, Jody Reams and family. Thank you for popping in to the live chat. And let's see here, where are we though? The chat is rolling on fire as always. Is it Daniela Marcondes? Welcome in, welcome in. Says, Happy New Year. Do you go to any of the other Disney parks? I do. Oh, it's Grayson. Thank you for making the magic, Grayson. You look so dapper. You as well. Look, I know Grayson always gets swamped when he comes out here, but I'm so impressed wearing the gloves on the ivories.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, it gets chilly out here sometimes.
Well, I know. I can only imagine, like, your little fingies are get really, really cold, right? But I'm just suggesting the keys are so slick, and I'm sorry I'm holding you up.
No, it actually makes it a little bit more fun, because you're sliding around, you have less friction. Some things are a little harder to do, but for the most part, they're pretty thin, too.
Yeah, I've worn those gloves before, Disney issue.
Yeah, on occasion, I've tried to, when it gets really cold out, I've tried to sneak little hand warmers.
Oh, really? And you can play with the hand warmers too?
Turns my gloves black.
Interesting. Okay. Let me not hold you up. I'm sorry, Grayson, because you always get just bombarded when you get out here. Hello there. Happy New Year. He is so talented, huh?
I know.
Yeah.
He's like a genius.
Well, I'd say he's handsome too. And then I think I make him feel like, you know.
It's Snow White. We got Snow White over
Love it. You got 2 more. Can you eat them? No. Time. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Thank you for making the magic, Grayson. Grayson is so talented, folks. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. As you could probably tell, I'm wearing, layers. It's going to get down to the 40s here. Let me put on my sunnies. It's a little crowded, but stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's in just in a few minutes here. So it's a schedule change, a program update for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. It's now at 3 p.m. instead of the 2 p.m. So there's a Grand Marshal going down the parade route, but we just have a few minutes, so we gotta get going. But of course, folks, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free, yet again, of 8,400 subscribers, and we need your help to accomplish that goal. If you're viewing us live and you have not smashed that big subscribe button, in 3, 2, 1, smash that big red subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. And then, of course, jump in the live chat. Who will become our lucky 8,400 subscriber? I love doing this joke all the time, like in Muppet Vision 3D. All these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. Yeah, who will it be? Jump in the live chat after you become 8400. Introduce yourself. We'd love to get to know you. Become a member of the Fun to Be Free family. It's a great community here. So let me check the chat, see where we are in the live chat. But again, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Oh, look at this, look at this. Would you look at this? Oh boy, we're starting off 2026 in style. Mary on the Move, head Mod Squad member, the Mod Mommy. The Mod Mommy says, welcome to the Fun to Be Free Mod Squad family, Thomas Cannon Jr. Look at this. So congratulations to Thomas Cannon Jr. for becoming a member of the Mod Squad. Awesome. Shout out to Thomas Cannon Jr. for being a Mod Squad member and accepting the invitation, if you will. But we're so honored and privileged to have Thomas Cannon Jr. joining us as a Mod Squad member. Welcome, Thomas Cannon Jr. to the Fun to Be Free chat family. Of course, you were a chat member before, but now you got the blue wrench. Now you're looking good in, the blue leisure suit. Thomas Cannon Jr., that's so cool. Congratulations, Thomas. Awesome, huh? Well done, Mary on the Move. Well done. So we're so happy to have you, Thomas. Welcome. Shout out to Thomas Cannon Jr., newest member of the Mod Squad. Well, let's see. Is Thomas Cannon Jr. excited as I am? Thomas Cannon Jr. says, would you look at that? You're in for a real treat, Thomas Cannon Jr. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, cheers, everyone. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, that's so awesome. Here's the 2026. Mary the Move says, applause, applause. Yeah. Mary the Move also says, we're going to start off Thomas's year as an exciting one. That's right. And Thomas Cannon Jr. does say, thank you, Izzy. Love this community, because Izzy said congratulations to Thomas Cannon Jr. there. Okay. So we have a lot of people in the live chat, so I apologize, folks. It's going to be one of those days. The chat's on fire. We have limited time. Cats and dogs are living together. It's crowded here. I got to walk down steps here in Frontierland. And, you know, try not to fall and embarrass myself live on the YouTube. Let me see where hello there, we're live on YouTube. Let me see, do we have room here? I don't know, where do you think we should go for the parade? What do you think? Hello there, is there room here for just myself?
That's fine.
Oh, thank you. Hello, nice to see you guys. Where are you guys from?
Here.
Oh, locals, annual pass holders?
Yes.
Oh, so you guys professionals, do you know what you're doing?
I like to think so.
Oh, okay. We're live on YouTube. Do you want to say hi?
Sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Marissa.
Ashley. And Ashley. And they said they're locals, so they must be annual pass holders.
Yeah,
so
sure.
I'm guessing you have Credit Pass.
Yeah, it's a credit pass. That's the only pass I acknowledge.
Oh, I see the process of elimination because all the other levels are blacked out today. But
yeah.
Do you guys come often?
As much as we can, at least once or twice a week. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here every day. You'll see me.
Okay.
We broadcast live every single day from the Walt Disney World Resort parks. But do you have any pro tips for families that are like first-time visitors by any chance?
For the holidays or just regular?
Anything that is on your mind.
So first-time visitors with small children, I would say just go at your own pace.
Okay.
I remember those days.
Okay.
And,
it wasn't too long ago?
19 years ago.
Okay.
I don't know what would be.
No, that's fine.
I don't know.
No, because all the families that join us from all around the world, especially this here domestically, they always appreciate the pro tips.
Yeah.
Because they do their research and they come, because it can be daunting and overwhelming for a visitor for the first time.
Well, definitely plan your reservations.
Oh yeah, see that another one.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I used to work at Disneyland for many years. I used to drive the floats in the parades like Main Street Electrical Parade.
Oh,
So
I'd love to do that.
It was so much fun.
List, yeah.
And I want to get my hands on the dragon, the Maleficent.
That would be so much fun.
But I don't work here yet. So, but it was nice to meet you guys. Nice to talk to you. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take you right over to the channel. We call this. It's the Festival of Fun to Be Free Parade because that's my channel handle name. Fun to Be Free. Remember World of Motion at Epcot by any chance?
I don't know if I remember.
Did you go on Test Track 3.0? The
one
current one.
before. We did on this one too.
Okay.
Yes.
Because on Test Track 3.0 they say it's always fun to be free. It's a nod to the past, so it's a song from World of Motion that was there before.
Oh,
So, yeah. It's fun to be free. Yeah. But it's nice to meet you guys. We're gonna do the parade, so I'll stand here, awkwardly and silently. Happy New Year to you as well. Take care. Am I blocking you by any chance? Okay. I say this is the best daytime parade in the entire world. I love it so much. Do you like the princesses? Yeah. Thomas Cannon Jr., I love a parade. That's for certain, Thomas Cannon Jr. Thomas Cannon Jr. Yeah, I'm in Streamer Alley. It's the best spot on the parade route. Absolutely, Thomas. Is it always in your head too? It's always in my head. Always. Like I go to sleep at night with this all the song. It's always.
to have tea.
Oh. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be. Oh, you should have seen that reveal. Iggy on the spot. You want to walk with me? We're going to follow the parade.
No, I got somebody waiting over here.
Okay.
I got a friend. I'll meet you over there.
Iggy, but nice to see you.
Good seeing you too.
Nice
Happy
to see
New
you.
Year.
Happy New Year, Iggy.
Since last year.
Yeah, look at Iggy. Love it. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Mod Squad members, can we get a link to Iggy on the spot? He's a member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free as well. Newest member of the Mod Squad, Thomas Cannon Jr. Welcome to the Mod Squad, Thomas Cannon Jr. But folks, if you're viewing at home on your mobile device, your PC, whatever it is, smart TV, stay tuned, folks, because we're going to head down towards Main Street USA and the Firehouse in Town Square for more sights and sounds of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. As I always say, it's the best daytime parade in the entire world because I love a parade. At any rate, we are also approaching, I don't know where we are, if we hit our goal of 8,400 subscribers, another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free. But if we haven't, 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Thank you, folks. So the chat is on fire today, folks. I apologize if I can't get to every chat today. I think it is absolutely on fuego right now. So thank you for your patience, folks. If you're new to the channel, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome, of course, to Fun to Be Free. We have a great community here. Of course, everybody joining us live and popping into the live chat. We call them our Fun to Be Free chat family. So thank you for being here. And Randy popped up a link to Iggy on the Spot. Thank you, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the Spot. He was live earlier today from the Magic Kingdom. Maybe he'll join us in a moment. He said he had an appointment. But if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Happy New Year's Day to everyone in the live chat and your family. Thank you for being here. It is going to be a great day. We plan on doing the Disney Starlight Parade tonight, along with the Happily Ever After fireworks, more rides in store. I would prefer to go over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure next, but we'll see. We'll see. Because it was down earlier, I don't have an update on the actual wait time of it actually returned from a downtime. That is Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're trying to catch up to it right now. And Marianne Moose says, yeah, John, you didn't read my milestone alert. Sorry, Marianne Moose, sorry. Apparently we hit 8,400 subscribers. Let's go for 8,500. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. The chat is on fire, rolling off a cliff. Oh, Steffi. Hi, Steffi. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I stand behind your white line?
Yes.
Thank you, thank you.
Are you staying tonight?
You're fine, no worries. You're
Okay.
fine, no worries. Thank you again for making the magic. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Of course.
I love a parade, as I always say, here in Town Square, adjacent to Main Street USA at the Magic Kingdom, where it's a gorgeous weather day. It's a little crowded. Happy New Year's Day, everyone, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us. For example, I do believe we have another new subscriber. Frosty Fire says, hello, new subscriber here. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, Frosty Fire. Stay tuned, folks, for more rides. I have a hankering for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But let me pop up picture-in-picture so you can see my ugly mug and the Christmas tree. I'm not quite certain when the Christmas tree will come down here at the Magic Kingdom. But at any rate, it is a little crowded today on New Year's Day at the Magic Kingdom. Not as crowded as it was last night, though. But Mary on the Move says, thank you, everyone, for helping the stream to reach 200 likes today. You are all awesome. Let's keep growing. Well, let's go for 250 likes, Mary on the Move. And 3, 2, 1, smash that big like button. Do it now. Let's go. But here's Main Street USA as we approach the Cinderella Castle. We're going to go check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. We'll check out the golden spires of the Cinderella Castle, glistening in the central float of sunshine here. It's going to get a little chilly tonight, probably down to about 44 degrees, I'm thinking. At any rate, check out all the other holiday decorations here on Main Street USA. Shadow Black Mustang's here. Welcome in and welcome back, Shadow Black Mustang. Happy New Year's Day to you and your family. Shadow Black Mustang, thank you for being here. I'm not quite certain where we're going to head now. I have a hankering, like I said, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It was broken earlier. Chickapin Productions said it was broken, but I don't know if it came back up yet. Maybe we could walk over to Tron. I'm really curious to see what Tron Light Cycle Run, the queue, is looking like right now. Over the past several days, it was a wait time of 130 minutes. It seemed like it hovered between like 115 to 130. One night, it was last Monday night, I think it was 150 minutes for Tron Light Cycle Run. Can you believe that, folks? I'd like to go head over there to check that out, what it's looking like. Because, I just wanted to give everybody an update. If you're new to the channel and, your first time here, we've been doing the 11 days of nonsense, as I call it, for the crowd levels. In other words, it's been crowded over the holiday season. It's the holiday season, That's where everybody comes from across the country and the world to visit the Walt Disney World Resort. And you can see here, let me flip the camera again, show you the forward direction of travel, or northbound, El Norte. See, it's crowded. Oh, Mark F is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Mark F. Happy New Year's Day to Mark F and your family, Mark F. Thank you for being here, Mark F. But yeah, Mark F, are you seeing it? It's crowded still, but of course Mark F knows it's going to be crowded. He's an expert. Of course, we have another new Mod Squad member today. Welcome, Thomas Cannon Jr. Member of the Mod Squad. He has a new blue wrench, a blue lobster claw, if you will. But congratulations to Thomas Cannon Jr., our newest member of the Mod Squad here. Oh, and Star Wars 71 says Tron 45 minutes. Isn't that crazy? Let's go look. I want to see. So, Star Wars 71, welcome in, welcome back. Happy New Year's Day to you and your family, Star Wars 71. Hello there. Last night when we were over at Tron Light Cycle Run, it was here. Let me flip the camera into picture-in-picture so you could see this massive queue for the Disney PhotoPass photographers here on Main Street USA. But anyway, yeah, let's go look at Tron, because last night the queue was 130 minutes. 130 minutes, and it extended all the way down to the marquee sign. But let's check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. Star Wars 71 says, Tiana's 15 minutes. 15 minutes? Really? That settles it. We're going to Tiana's real soon. So let's go over to Tron, let's look, and then we'll go over to Tiana's. We'll from the east side to the west side, right? Thanks for the update. Laura Dial, Happy New Year's Day to you and your family. Laura Dial says 15 minutes on Tiana's now. Okay, so you guys are saying, John, with Fun to Be Free, we got to head over to Tiana's then. We got to go to Tiana's. Let's go to Tiana's. Come on, let's go. I like your style, folks. And real quick, I want to mention, thank you for your patience, folks. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, we're trying to get through as many chats as possible, but chat is on fuego, on fire. So let me navigate through the hub here. Little packed. It's not that bad, but I'm having a challenging time walking around here. Walking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Anne's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Anne. Anne says popping out for a frigid walk in a feels like temperature of 20. We'll be back to thaw in a bit. And it's cold, huh? It's that cold, huh? Ann, thank you for being here, Ann. Happy New Year's Day to you and your family again, Ann. Louis DeHaan is here. Awesome. Louis DeHaan says, Tron Q, 95 minutes. Welcome in, welcome back. Louis DeHaan joining us from the Netherlands. So Louis DeHaan says it's 95 minutes. Okay. Let's go look. Louis DeHaan. Happy New Year's Day to you and your family, Louis DeHaan. Murray's Adventures is here. Welcome in, welcome back to Murray's Adventures. Of course, like, comment, subscribe to Murray's Adventures. He does live streams from Disneyland Paris, folks, all the way over there. Shadow Black Mustang says, too cold for Tiana water? No, I think it's just fine. It's probably like 60 degrees right now. I feel comfortably warm right now. Last night, 39 degrees. That was not warm. We went last night, not warm. Just like in Dumb and Dumber, kind of, opposite. Oh man, I gotta go. Just go, man. Oh, that's really warm. La 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 la. Just a dream away. Jerry Starchild's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Jerry Starchild. Jerry Starchild, Happy New Year's Day to you and your family. Jerry Starchild says, perfect timing, John, with the Dragon Fire. Thumbs up for the perfection camera work. Awesome. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. Izzy says, nothing like a dragon to warm everybody up. So Izzy, I actually can feel that. If you've experienced it in person, you could more than feel it during the summer months as well, because it's, oh yeah, breaking news, fire's hot. Yeah, breaking news, John. Just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. Oh, it's crowded in Tomorrowland, that's for certain. Whoa, boy. Like, I was expecting people, but it is on a little more crowded side than I anticipated here. Michael Bacon says, I think Guardians got the record. I heard 220. Yeah, I heard Michael Bacon, of course, Happy New Year's Day to you and your family. But Michael Bacon, yeah, it was almost a 4-hour wait, I heard. So didn't quite make it to 4 hours, but yeah, 220. So the longest I've ever seen it in person was 205 minutes. That is insane, huh? Oh, Senegal Sal is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal, member of the Mod Squad. Senegal Sal, pop up a shameless plug for yourself to the primemarriagepodcast.com, please. Senegal Sal says, soup of the day? That sounds delicious. Yeah, that's right. Excuse me, Flo. Flo like the TV show. Throw some salt over your shoulder, Senegal Sal. Just a dream away. And let's see, maybe we get an update with Space Mountain as well while we're here. And I also wanted to mention, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's probably next after this, because low wait time. I have a hankering for Tiana's. I gotta go visit my girlfriend. We gotta go down the Bayou. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's crowded in Tomorrowland. There's a lot of people over here. Happy New Year to Senegal Sal and your family as well, Senegal Sal. Thank you for being here, Senegal Sal. Member of the Mod Squad. And then we have a new Mod Squad member, Senegal Sal, Thomas Cannon Jr. Congratulations to Thomas Cannon Jr. for the newest member of the fun to the free Mod Squad. Let's see here. What does it say for Space Mountain? I'm having a rough time. Tough time. I cannot decipher that. Is it broken? Or is it just maybe it says 60. So I think Space Mountains is 60 minutes, so 1 hour for space. Maybe it's static space. Da, 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 da. Okay. So Louis DeHaan was saying 95 minutes for Tron. Let's see what 95. Oh, Uncle Aardvark is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Uncle Aardvark. Of course, Happy New Year's Day to you and your family, Uncle Aardvark. I saw you in the live chat last night, but the chat was on fire last night, Uncle Aardvark. Thank you for being here. It says, Happy New Year, John, fun to be free and all. Uncle Aardvark, he found us along with Tiki Man Fan. It was like, I think day 2 when we went live way back in February of, last year, 2025. So, yeah, Uncle Aardvark, nice to see you, Uncle Aardvark. Just a dream away. So Tron light cycle run. Let's get a shot of the train cycling overhead and above. Yes. Sign me up, Mary on the Move. Okay, let's get an update. So Louis DeHaan was saying 95 minutes. Let's see here. 95 minutes. I think it says 95. I'm pretty certain it says 95 minutes. So what does this 95-minute queue look like? Like I was saying before, thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. So we came last night, 130. It was way down here. Oh, there's the train. So last Monday, it got up to, like I was saying, I think 150 minutes at it was like 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m. for Tron. So crazy, right? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Henry says I go 150 minutes for Tron. Okay. So it's not as crowded today, I'd say, as it was last night. Hello there. Just a dream away. Oh, Mrs. Victorious is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Mrs. Victorious. Of course, happy New Year's Day to you and Mr. Victorious and your family. Thank you for being here, Mrs. Victorious. I think Mrs. Victorious, we're gonna go over to Tiana's next. Ryan Wesley's here. Happy New Year's Day to Ryan Wesley and his family. Says, my New Year party peeps. Awesome, Ryan Wesley. La la la, la la la. Watchful Susan, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Watchful Susan. Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Watchful Susan, welcome. Happy New Year's Day to you and your family. Watchful Susan. There's the queue for the 95-minute wait. Extended queue. Oh, train launching here. We're gonna get it in a moment. Is it Gina Evan Skinder Teacher? Gina Evan Skinder Teacher, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Gina Evan Skinder Teacher says, hi from Georgia. So welcome, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily. Stay tuned. I think we're gonna go to Tiana's next because of the low wait time. We wanna get an update what the Tron is looking like. The Tron light cycle run. There's the light cycle, the tester seats, if you will. Oh, we got is Chickapin here? Chickapin Productions. Look, we got Lightning Lane Return today. Isn't that interesting? How we've been talking about the Lightning Lane Return's been minimal over the 11 days of nonsense, but it's back to normal-ish now. Very interesting. Mary on the Move says 20 likes to 250 likes. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update. So 95-minute posted wait time for Tron Light Cycle Run, where all these excited guests are gonna enter the grid in just a moment. There again is what the queue is looking like, jam-packed. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh, and Courtney Cooley's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Courtney Cooley. So we had the opportunity to meet Courtney Cooley and their family at the Magic Kingdom. What was it, last week now? I think so, a few days ago. At any rate, Happy New Year's Day to Courtney Cooley and your family. Thank you for being here, Courtney Cooley. Mrs. Victoria says, Tiana says, one of our favorites. We got here just in time. I love it. Or Mrs. Victorious, or is it that I always go and see my girlfriend, Tiana, and you just happen to watch every now and again? Because we go visit Tiana often. Summer is my favorite, says, hey, Jenna, first grade teacher here. Awesome. Summer is my favorite. Of course, hey, let me get out of the way. I think I saw you in the live chat, over the last several days here, but nice to see you. Summer is my favorite. Of course, Happy New Year's Day to you and your family. Summer's my favorite. So shout out to all the school teachers in the live chat. Jenna Evans Skinder teacher says, I will be there at the end of February for Princess Half Marathon. Awesome. Come on down. We'd love to meet you. And we have new subscribers from Brazil. Is it... oh boy, I have a tough time pronouncing this one. Magriiction Figures Collection, probably. Welcome to the channel. Puente's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Of course, Happy New Year's Day to you and your family, Puente. Cake Toast? Ha! Cake Toast is while I'm under my Rocket account now. So Cake Toast must be a big fan of Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm not certain if Cake Toast has been here before and has a different handle, but Happy New Year's Day to you. Louis Hahn says, fun to be free. Yes, 95 minutes. I was right on for the speedboat. Awesome, Louis Hahn. Look at you. Because you're an expert, Louis Hahn. You know what you're talking about here. Okay, so let's head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure next. We'll look at the attendance levels. I'm not certain what way we should go. Maybe we should walk through Fantasyland just to look at the crowd levels en route to Frontierland, maybe? I don't know. Let me get a drink of water too, over here. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang says Starbucks coffee line, probably 30 minutes. You're probably right, Shadow Black Mustang. We could go down there and look. Mary on the Move says, everyone coming in as their other personas today. Yeah, I wonder if it's a known issue with the old YouTube chat. Mary on the Move. So let me get a quick drink of water here. Let me actually put Frankenstein 4K down. Let me put him down here on this garbage receptacle. And then let me point up, if you will. Let's watch the train cycle for a brief moment. And stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. That's where we're headed next. All right, folks, if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, is going to take a quick break. I'll literally be right back. Hold on, I'll be right with you. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Enjoy Tron Light Cycle Runs, trains, cycling, Louis Hahn in the meantime. Wow. Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? Again, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. We're going to get going now. The microphone's back on my chest. I'm putting my sunnies back on. We're doing a battery check. We got Frank. We got the Bat Phone, Batman and Robin. We're all good to go here. Okay, here we go. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from, of course, Tron Light Cycle Run here at the Magic Kingdom. I had to go blow my nose. No, it wasn't a foghorn. Ever since last night that it was 39 degrees, it's like my nose has been running. Last night I felt like my rose looked like Rudolph in the 39 degree Fahrenheit temperature. So I had a hard time like talking. I felt like my voice sounded different as well. But yeah, thank you for your patience, folks. And of course, there's a lot of people jumping into the live chat, which, you know, not that there's anything wrong with that, like Seinfeld. But no, it's a good thing. It's just, thank you for your patience. There's so many people in the live chat. What I prefer to do is talk to everybody individually, because I feel like we have such a strong community here on Fun to Be Free with everybody in the live chat. And it's just so challenging to welcome and greet everybody when, you know, that's on fire. But thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. let's have more fun. Stay tuned, of course, for tonight, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade this evening, along with the Happily Ever After fireworks. So I'm excited to see Starlight because we saw it last night. I can't get enough of Starlight. Happily Ever After, I always say it's the best nighttime fireworks show in the entire world. And you're going, but John, what fun to be free. Of course it's at nighttime. There's fireworks at night. And I go, may I remind you that, of course, Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair can be considered a fireworks show too. They have pyrotechnics during the daytime. You could call that the best daytime fireworks show, huh? La la la. La la la. Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K to help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. And here we are at the Tomorrowland Launch Depot. It's a little warm in here. It's like the heater's on in here. Jody Shellnut is here. Welcome in and welcome back, Jody Shellnut. Of course, happy New Year's Day to Jody Shellnut and your family. Oh, and Victorious is here. Says Happy New Year Day, John. Thank you for being here, Victorious. Happy New Year's to you as well, Victorious. Thank you for being here. Senegal Sal says, legend has it that if you ride Space with the lights on and don't duck your head when you go under the track that hangs low, they will let you ride the dragon in the electrical water pageant. I love it. Only if that was true, right? Only if that was true, that we could, I could totally ride the electrical water pageant parade float at on the Seven Seas Lagoon on the barge. That'd be awesome. Senegal Sal. Senegal Sal, he's a comedian. Check out primemarriagepodcast.com where you can listen to, of course, the marriage podcast, Senegal Sal and his wife, on Spotify, Apple Music. So check him out, or them out, on the Spotify and Apple Music. How about a shameless plug for yourself there? Of course, Senegal Sal, member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here. Oh, and real quick, shout out to all the other members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. I think Florida Mark is here today, but the chat's so on fire, I haven't even welcomed my own Mod Squad members. Florida Mark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark. He does videos, vlogs, and he's dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But folks, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's where we're headed now. I'm guessing the wait time went up from 15 minutes because it normally does, you know, after the parade, because I love a parade. And then the attendance is probably going to increase like right now as well. You know, nighttime entertainment, you get the picture. Mark Voss, welcome in, welcome back, Mark Voss. Mark Voss, happy New Year's Day to you and your family. Mark Voss says this is 35 minutes for Tiana's, but it's best eyeball it. Okay, Mark Voss, you're absolutely correct. So it did go up. We got confirmation from Mark Voss, 15 to 35, which still 35 minutes to me is nothing considering the attendance today. A little on the cooler side. I'm guessing it's probably like 60 degrees right now. I'm wearing layers. Does it look cold here? In the sun, it's fine. But when you get in the shade, it's a little chilly. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, Randy, for the Florida Mark link in the live chat there. Randy, did it duplicate on you? Is there duplicate chats in the live chat there? Oh, and Fast Pass Radio is here. Oh, check it out. 40 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway. 40 minutes with a solid jam-packed queue. Wow. No thank you to 40 minutes. Fast Pass Radio says, enjoying the stream. You can support Fun to Be Free with John here with the PayPal link in the live chat. Thanks for being part of the journey. Awesome. Fast Pass Radio. I'm glad you're here, Fast Pass Radio. Of course, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for being here, Fast Pass Radio. He's a member of the Mod Squad, and he's handsome too. He's talented as well. But check out fastpassradio.com. Link please, Fast Pass Radio. Check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio, for your help today. And of course, happy New Year's Day to Fast Pass Radio and your family as well. And then again, welcome and congratulations to Thomas Cannon Jr., our newest member of the Mod Squad here on the Fun to Be Free community, this happy chat family on the old YouTube land. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Pow, you hear that? You hear that? It's not good on the machinery, it sounds like. Oh, you want to see the queue, the line for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train? Bam. Like, you want to find it? You want to see where it goes? Maybe it's a mystery wrapped in a riddle. Maybe it's an enigma. I don't know. But it goes on for miles. It just goes back and back and back. Well, okay. Let's keep seeing where it goes. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Look, it just keeps going and going. So I'm going with 85 minutes. Here, let's play a game. Jump in. How long do you think the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train queue is? Jump in the live chat. I'm going 85 minutes. Here's the end of the line right here. So 85 minutes, I'm going 85 minutes. What do you think, folks? Jump in the live chat. Let's go play a game. Let's go reverse our direction. Let's find out how long the queue is here. Look. It's way back here. Excuse me. So what was I saying about the attendance, the crowd levels? A little crowded today, but still not as bad as yesterday, I'd say. But of course, we'll have to wait to see what it's looking like this evening, but I still is suggesting less crowded today overall. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free again. So I wanted to mention, of course, I think we blew the doors off of the 8,400 subscribers milestone goal. Let's go for 8,500 while we're at it. So if you're new to the channel, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're at the Magic Kingdom today, a little crowded. The weather's not bad, not bad. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight tonight. Happily Ever After fireworks this evening. But let's do a countdown, calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1. If you haven't done so, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Become part of the Fun to Be Free family chat. It's free to do so, as Reed Gibson, member of the Mod Squad, would say. Oh, and Lily's Life is here. Welcome in, welcome back to Lily's Life. So Lily's Life. Lily, hi Lily, how are you? Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Lily's Life? So like, comment, subscribe. Folks, Lily's Life, she does, along with her parents' assistants, Ken and Jen, live streams, videos, vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Check out Lily's Life. There'll be a link in the live chat in a moment here. Oh, it's 95 minutes. 95 minutes. So that's what 95 minutes looks like with a lightning lane return. So 95 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So actually, that was a little bit longer than I thought it would be. I went 85, but after seeing the lightning lane return here, I'll go, yeah, I'll go 95. Yeah, absolutely. So it's crowded here today. Okay, see, Sarah, is it, let's see. Let me try to pronounce this. Sarah Latazina, Lattanzia, Sarah Lattanzia, I believe. Welcome to the channel, Sarah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Sarah says that is at least 90 minutes. Look at you go. Look at you, nailed it. You right, bingo bango, Sarah. Good job. You're a professional. You must be an expert. But we go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Sarah. Thank you for being here. Happy New Year's Day to you. Thank you for introducing yourself. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure. Check out this madness here in Fantasyland with all these strollers. This flotilla of strollers, as Queen Darina has coined it. So crazy. While we're here, do you want to go look at like Pinocchio Village House to see how crowded it is? Because look at this. That's the queue for the carousel. Jesse D, awesome. Jesse D, welcome in, welcome back, Jesse D. Yeah, Lily, nice to see you, Lily. Says hi, Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Lily. How's your parents, Lily? Are they well? But yeah, happy New Year's Day to Lily and her parents, Ken and Jen. Thank you for being here, Lily and Ken and Jen. It's awesome, nice to see you. Let's go inside Pinocchio Village House just to see how crowded it is. Maybe we could go in Columbia Harbor House too. Fast Radio, thank you, Fast Radio. Fast Radio says, check out Lily's life on YouTube, fun vlogs and adventures. Watch here with a link in the live chat. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Oh no, Chicken Pin Productions says 70 minutes for Tiana's. Thank you for making the magic. 70 minutes, just went to 70? Let's go look at it, right? It's not looking that bad in here. Okay, it's not looking, thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Not looking that bad in here, folks. Okay, look at, this is fine. This is moderately comfortable, so let's go. Yeah, I'm actually pleasantly surprised with the attendance in here at Pinocchio's Village House. Look at where we are though. You can see it's a small world. I always, not all the time, but often while I'm here, the original spiel here for Jack Wagner always said, it's no longer exists, the safety spiel. Please remain seated and keep your hands and arms inside the boat at all times. I love that spiel, Jack Wagner spiel. Oh, God's gone. Like the way of the dodo, as Scoot Adventures would say. Can we get a link to the Scoot Adventures, the world famous Scoot Adventures? Lily, are you missing Scoot Adventures? And Michelle, I am. Lightning Lane for Peter Pan's Flight is looking, I wouldn't say heavy, but moderate. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So, 55 minutes, that's considering how 55 minutes seems on the lower end for Peter Pan's Flight. What was it, the last several days? Wasn't there one day where it was 85 minutes or 95 minutes one day? I think it was last Monday, it was 95 minutes, I think, for Peter Pan's Flight. And the rest of the days was some days times 80 or 85. So 55 almost seems pretty average. What's going on here? I gotta fix, I need help, just like Martin Short would say at Canada Pavilion. I think we're good. And Carl Beeland, B-E-L-A-N-D, Carl, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Carl. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. It says Happy New Year. Thank you for being here, Carl. Happy New Year to you and your family as well. New Year's Day. So, real quick, it's not as crowded like I was saying as yesterday. Should we go? Maybe we shouldn't even go in Columbia Harbor House then, because it was a madhouse in here this week in Columbia Harbor House, quick service restaurant. Should we just peek in? Let's peek in. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, it's not bad at all. Just not bad at all. Look, it's like nothing. Night and day difference. Okay, let's get going. While we're here, let's get an update with the Haunted Mansion, maybe. The Haunted Mansion, oh boy, you don't even want to know what a queue looks like down there. Let me show you what it's looking like in front of us, though. And Watt Boy, W-A-T-B-O-Y, Watt Boy, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Watt Boy. Watt Boy, Happy New Year's Day to you and your family. Watt Boy says, I'm new to the channel. Thank you for being here, Watt Boy. Stay tuned for more rides here at the Magic Kingdom, Watt Boy. 45 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure with, I'd call it not that bad of a Lightning Lane return. We can see how far it goes back. Let's see, it's probably about 45 minutes. We'll see. Because it doesn't look too bad for Lightning Lane. But Tiana's is 70, Mansion is 45. That's a tough call. Which one do we do? Oof. You know, I enjoy the Haunted Mansion so much, folks. So this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland in Anaheim, California, Disneyland Resort. It's my most favorite attraction that's still open of all time. And then I love a parade, you know, like Disney Festival Fantasy Parade. I used to drive the Main Street Electrical Parade floats at Disneyland, Disney California Adventure as well. Let me show you the picture-in-picture though. The queue just keeps going back though. So let's see. Now, so it's posted at 45 minutes. And if there's any more Lightning Lane return, it's definitely gonna be higher than that. It's gonna be, I'd say to be on the safe side, it's 50 or 55. But yeah, there you go. There's the mansion. So what was I talking about? People here? Goes all the way back to the stocks. Oh, and Goofy Jim R is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Goofy Jim R. Nice to see you, Goofy Jim R. We had the opportunity to meet Goofy Jim R several times here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Goofy Jim R knows what he's doing here, I'll tell you that. No. But happy New Year's Day to Goofy Jim R and your families. Goofy Jim R. Thank you for being here, Goofy Jim R. We're headed over to Tiana's, but I think Tiana's keeps going up in wait time. So we'll have to make that judgment call when we get over to Tiana's. The parade route is looking not heavy, but there's people here. Sorry, Fast Radio. People behind me trying to get my attention. Oh, it's Frank, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. He's the handsome one. He's got the talent. John with Fun to Be Free. This guy just walks around with Frank, holds his hand. Dole Whip Dave is here. Dole Whip Dave, thank you for being here. Happy New Year's Day to Dole Whip Dave and Ladybug Runner. Thank you for being here. Remember the Mod Squad, Dole Whip Dave. Says, wow, I'm late to the party. Granted, I woke up very late. Haha. Oh, Dole Whip Dave, were you kicking back on Grandpa's old cough medicines last night by any chance with Ladybug Runner, Dole Whip Dave? You don't have to share. You don't have to share. But it's awesome that you're here, Dole Whip Dave. I love it when you're in the chat. Thank you for being here, Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave says, very manageable lines today. Yeah, it's not as crowded as it was last night, obviously, yeah. Mary and the Moose, I think we could get to 8500 subs today, deer today on fire. Okay, so let's do it. Let's do a call out. Well, calling all explorers. We need, when I say we, the help. My whole team, the Mod Squad members, we need your help. So we're gonna do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, we need everybody viewing us live who is not part of this community yet to smash that subscribe button. 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go and become a member of the Fun to Be Free chat family. It's a community, it's very welcoming. We're very welcoming here. We have a lot of fun here. Oh, look who it is. It's Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. Nice to see you, Iggy.
Nice to see you too. Long time no see.
That's right.
Since last year.
Yeah, I love that, Iggy. So, real quick, Mod Squad members, can we get a link to Iggy on the Spot? Like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the Spot. Do you have a friend with you today?
Yeah, I have Princess Dana.
Does Princess Dana want to say hi?
You want to say hi?
Do you want to say hi? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. So this is Dana.
Hi.
So, isn't Iggy an all-star?
He's my best all-star person in the whole world.
Look at Iggy.
I know I am, but what are you?
Yeah, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I love it. Where are you guys headed?
Hall of Presidents.
Oh, seriously?
I need a nap.
Okay.
I've been up. Last night I went to bed at 3, and I was up at 9 this morning.
Yeah, and you went live.
Parade. Yeah.
Knocked it out of the park today.
First parade of the year.
That's right.
First parade of the year. Right here, Iggy on the Spot.
That's so cool.
Well, have fun.
Okay, it was nice to meet you, Dave.
Nice to meet you too.
Iggy, we'll see you soon.
We'll see you, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see you
Okay, take care.
Still got till tomorrow.
Okay. So, like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the Spot, folks. How cool is that? Iggy's just hanging out. So neat, huh? How cool is that? Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. He's a member of the Mod Squad too. He has a blue lobster claw. He has a channel. Check him out, folks. And let's see, where are we in the live chat? Mary on the Move was saying we need to get to 8500, so let's see here. Mary on the Move says, wait. Does Iggy have popcorn? Not today. Maybe he had it in his bag, but not I didn't see it physically. I physically didn't witness it. But again, folks, we need to get to 8,500 subscribers. We need your help. Another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free. 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. And Tiki Man fan's here. Tiki Man fan, another member of the Mod Squad. Tiki Man fan, of course. Happy New Year's Day to Tiki Man fan and your family. Thank you for being here, Tiki Man fan. Love it when you're here. We have all the all-stars. Look at this. How cool is this? We're approaching Tiana's by Adventure. Tiki Man fan says, always nice to see you, Lily's Life. It sure is. I really enjoy when Lily's Life pops in the live chat. And Scoot is here, especially, and Queen Dorina and Rita in the Tower. You guys go back and forth. Oh, it's so fun. And Dave Ruggier. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I have a difficult time pronouncing Ruggieri. Ruggieri. I'm sorry, I'm mispronouncing that. Dave, welcome to the channel, Dave. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Happy New Year's Day to you and your family, Dave. Stay tuned. We're hoping for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's go look at the queue, the line, the wait time. It's up to 70 minutes. We'll see what it's looking like, though. And let's see here. The chat is absolutely on fire. So is it Zach R? I do believe Zach R is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Zach R. Of course. Happy New Year to Zach R. And your family says, we saw you about Tron and Carousel. Oh, you did, Zach R? Come say hi if you're here. Welcome. Mary on the Move says, Mod Mommy got literally no sleep, Randy. John is on his own. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but yeah, Mary on the Move literally got no sleep last night. I got some. I took a nap, and then we're back live. Yeah, we're going down the steps. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm trying to see, what does it say? I'm looking. Is that says what I think it says? 75 minutes? Okay. 75 minutes. 75 minutes. Okay, we heard that it went up to 70 for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's walk over here. Let's look. Hold on. 75 minutes. Man, oh man. So I really wanted to go experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm thinking now that it's 75 minutes, we should probably come back later tonight, like last night. What time was it last night? It was dark, and we walked on. It was right after Starlight, and it was a walk-on. So we should say, then we'll come back later. It's crowded today, but not as crowded as yesterday, but 75 minutes. It's probably like 58 degrees out here. And Tiki Man fan in the live chat says, for those new here, John has always felt that the folks in the chat are the most important part of the stream, and as such ensures that all of comments are acknowledged. If you say hi, he'll see you. I'll do my best, because it's one of those days that the chat is on fire. Thank you for your patience, folks. Yes, Tiki Man fan, thank you for being here. Absolutely. Let me get a drink of water while we're here. I'll be right with you. Yeah, Ryan Wesley says 75 minutes. Holy smokes. You're right, Ryan Wesley. 75 minutes, man. At one point, it's just going to fall off a cliff and just go to like the zero. Henry says, what's the update on the Adventureland expansion? Well, thank you for making the magic. So I have no updates otherwise. It's under construction, apparently, with cars. It's in the demolition phase. I have no other knowledge to share. I have no inside track. It's just, there's construction walls, and there it is. Henry, it's a good question. I just have no updates for you. Yeah, Randy says, wow, there's 75. That's a lot of beignets. Randy, it is. Oh, Bonnie is here. Bonnie says, John, what shoes do you rely on for all the walking you do? So Bonnie, Eco, E-C-C-O. I enjoy the Ecos. They're a little pricey, but you got to take care of your little footsies, right? Bonnie. We'll come back to Tiana's maybe later tonight. Like I said, last night we experienced it right after the parade. It was a walk-on. Only people. It was me and two others in the log. So it gives you an idea. Mary on the Move says 17 likes to 300 likes and 321. Smash that big like button. Do it now. Let's go. Gary Boudwin, welcome in, welcome back. Says Happy New Year. Thank you for being here, Gary Boudwin. Happy New Year to you and your family, Gary Boudwin. La 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 la. Oh, here we go. I see what Star Wars 71 is trying to do. He's going, oh, Epcot, eh? Epcot. Maybe we should go to Epcot. Come on, John. Fun to be free. Let's go to Epcot. Because normally, typically, when it's crowded here at the Magic Kingdom, Mad Mike, remember the Moswell, will start this. Let's just go to the Cot, spelled E-P-C-O-T or C-O-T, the Cot. And it's not that crowded for Epcot, is it today? I mean, it's manageable. There's pirate. We could go try Pirates. We could go back to the mansion. I don't know. We could see. Tiki Man fan says this is the way of the holidays. Added crowds equal longer line times, more strolling for our viewing entertainment. Thanks for fun to be free. So Tiki Man fans like me. So folks, what I enjoy is like today, these types of streams where we just kind of do news, weather, traffic. You know, what's the weather like? What's the crowd levels looking like? What are the wait times? What's it look like? Just people everywhere, you know. I enjoy it so much. Tiki Man fan loves it too. I'm glad Tiki Man fan does it. I say it all the time. But I enjoy Tiki Man fan being here so much. I love it when Tiki Man fan. I'm always honored when Tiki Man fan and all the other Mod Squad members pop in the live chat. Because we have comedians like Fast West Radio and Cynical Sal. Where's Florida Mark, by the way? Where is he? Do. Oh, Summer 71 says Guardians. How long of a wait time do you think Guardians is? I mean, you guys can look it up. I can look it up too on the MDE, but it's probably going to be pretty healthy today for Guardians too, right? Star Wars 71. So let's just peek into Pecos. Pecos, yeah, it looks fine. Doesn't look that bad in there. Like Golden Oak Outpost for beignets doesn't look that bad either. Like the wait times feel, how would I phrase this? Not as crowded as yesterday, but above average for a normal day. But there's not a lot of people in the area. It seems like most of the majority of the attendance seems to be in the rides, in the attractions today. Mary in the Move says Pirates is 40 minutes, Mansion is 45 minutes. Cynical Sal says it's Epcot 0 right now. Let's go. So you guys want to see Epcot, is that what you're saying? We got to do Starlight tonight. My entire video topics on parades here at the Magic Kingdom and of course fireworks, right? We got to stay at Magic Kingdom tonight, come on, right? Dole Up Dave says, what is the wait for Dole Ups? 5 minutes, we'll go over there, Dole Up Dave. Look at Dole Up Dave. He wants to go see Dole Ups. He goes, right there in the live chat, bam, get it, go over there, John. So 40 minutes for Pirates. Oh, there is oh man, there's an extended queue for Pirates. I'm crying now. I was hoping that Pirates was gonna be, you know, acceptable. But look, it's out here in the area. 40 minutes, so 40 minutes for Pirates. Mararia Barrios, welcome in, welcome back, Mararia. Says, hi, people keep looking back at you like you are talking to yourself. I talk to myself all the time. I haven't been home in years. You know, Del Griffith, thank you for making the magic. Look at this nonsense, Tiki Man fan. Look at this. This is what it was here earlier, but we didn't see it yet till now. So, did everybody leave? No, I can't imagine people left. More people are coming in. There's fireworks tonight. There's a parade tonight. It's gonna get more people-y, Doe Up Dave. Oh, a bird from 612 just sent a super chat. Thank you, a bird from 612. So super chat, $5. A bird from 612. Of course, happy New Year's Day to a bird from 612 and your family. Says, happy New Year's, John. A penny for your thoughts. If you had to choose between Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party and New Year's Eve in Magic Kingdom, which one are you going with? If somebody was paying for me, no matter what, I'd do the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Hands down, no doubt. No dispute. I wouldn't have to think about it. Private party, right? So you want my personal opinion? I have to be careful with my words. So the best holiday fireworks is Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, right? So I think it's fun. I think Mary the Move liked that one too. But yeah, it would be the private party. But shout out to a bird from 612 for the super chat, $5. Thank you, bird from 612. Tiki Man fans is very nice. Florida Mark, yeah, you are here. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat, Florida Mark. So, should I ask? I didn't actually see what you guys were talking about. Let me put it on picture-in-picture for Dole Update. I didn't see what you guys were talking about, but Florida Mark, the 5K went to 4K, Florida Mark? I'm confused. Aloha, our refreshments, Dole Up Dave. Not looking that bad. Not looking that bad. So I'll pause here because Dole Up Dave wants to take this all in. Excuse me. Marion Move says Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade at 5:10 p.m. Vamos. I like your style, Marion Move. Folks, stay tuned for, of course, the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, because I love my cavalcades too. I'm not certain what we're going to do, but don't let me forget, folks. We got to do that cavalcade. It's the first time it's back into the afternoon shift, if you will. Today's the first day afternoon shift for cavalcade. Dope Dave's loving this. Okay. Let's go look at Jingle Cruise real fast. So Jasmine has average, maybe? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Average wait time, maybe? Slightly above average. It's not that bad for Jasmine. Dope Dave's loving it. Yep. Anthony's here. Welcome and welcome back, Anthony. Happy New Year's Day to you and your family, Anthony. Let's go see what Jingle Cruise is looking like. Do you think we have time for PeopleMover? Maybe we could go to PeopleMover real fast. Jingle Cruise is not looking for us right now. That looks packed over there. You want to see? It looks packed over there. Okay. Mary and the Moose says 4 likes to 300 likes. So 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. You want to do PeopleMover since we're here? I mean, we're not exactly in Tomorrowland, but I want to do the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade at 5:10 p.m. Eastern. Maybe we can go over to the PeopleMover, and hopefully we'll get enough time to come back, double back. So let's get going. Oh, Go Minnie's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Go Minnie. Go Minnie says, Happy New Year, John and chat. Thank you for being here, Go Minnie. We love it when Go Minnie pops in. Oh, Go Minnie, it's nice to see you. Thank you for being here, Go Minnie. Of course, Happy New Year to Go Minnie and your family as well. Go Minnie, as you know, I do enjoy my Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, where I want to make time for the cavalcade at 5:10 p.m. Go Minnie. I'm sure Go Minnie's going, nice work, pal. Yeah, huh? Oh, Amy from New Hampshire's here as well. Welcome in, welcome back. Amy from New Hampshire says, hi all. Johnny and Frankie, we're come to find you. Amy from New Hampshire, they're on property. You're feeling better. You've recovered from your illness. And they're coming, well, Happy New Year's Eve to Amy from New Hampshire and her family. I guess they're still on property. So thank you for being here, Amy from New Hampshire. So they're gonna come find us. Hello there. Hello there. It's looking a little more crowded all of a sudden. I mean, hey, everybody's going, John, what fun to be free. Where have you been? It's been crowded all day. I'm going, there's more people now than when I came. I came in the park right before 2 p.m. Eastern. It was moderately comfortable considering. There's more people here now, obviously. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. If I want to see that Adventure Friends Cavalcade, we got to get going. I got to walk a little faster because the PeopleMover is not going to be a walk-on. Like, I'm guessing it's going to be posted at 20 minutes, something like that. Oh, Amy from New Hampshire says, we're on the tram. Awesome, Amy from New Hampshire. So we may have the opportunity to meet Amy from New Hampshire. They're coming in. They're on property on the tram right now. Mod Squad members, are we in sync? Testing 3, 2, 1, in sync. Audio, video, Mod Squad members, thank you. John, what fun to be free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for the PeopleMover, then the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade at 5:10 p.m. Eastern. Let's get a shot of Cinderella Castle. And we're heading into Tomorrowland. DJ Mike Bacon. DJ Mike Bacon, Happy New Year's Day to you and your family. DJ Mike Bacon says 30 minutes PeopleMover. I say go for it. Okay. Is it really posted at 30 minutes? Because I would think twice if it was posted at 30 minutes. 25 minutes, it generally gets an extended queue. But let's go check it out. Because we got to ride something. It's not crazy crowded today, but I really, really, really want to experience the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. DJ Mike Bacon. Yes, in sync, Tiki Man fan, 1630. Thank you, Tiki Man fan. La 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 la. La 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 la. So quick update, folks. My camera rig I call Frankenstein 4K, and we experienced a weak reception there. Weird. At any rate, I travel with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And as I always say, I have a hard time understanding how we get a weak reception when nobody's here, but I can stand in the hub, you know, and there's tens of thousands of people, and I'm fine. Mary the Move says, NSYNC, bye, bye, bye. Love it. Randy says, looking good, Lewis. Thank you, Randy. 1631. Randy says, sure, the wait times are up there, but this stream keeps getting better and better in Ultra Cinematic 4K. If the chat's got you smiling, hit like and subscribe and stay rolling with fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Ron Radio says, when do the Christmas decorations finally come down? So we're not positive, but if I had to guess, it's going to start tonight at the Magic Kingdom, but we'll see. It's not going to be all at once. It's probably going to take 2 or 3 nights to take them down at Magic Kingdom, but I think that the first night will be the Christmas tree will come down. We'll see. In years past, sometimes they leave the Christmas tree up until the marathon weekends. I have no inside knowledge, but there is a possibility. It literally could be tonight for the Christmas tree here. We'll see, because tomorrow, annual pass holders could get back in. They're currently blocked out. 3 out of 4 levels are blocked out today and behind us for the past, 11 days? So there's a possibility they could be doing it tonight, but I'm still going to say we'll see. I have no inside knowledge. We'll see. Ron Radio, welcome to the channel. Happy New Year's Day to you and your family, Ron Radio. So let's join the queue. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. You, Happy New Year's as well. Tyler Runs Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Tyler Runs Disney says the decorations stay up for Marathon Weekend. Yeah, that's is it going to happen this year though? Because the Marathon Weekend is what is it, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th? 9th, 10th, 11th, something like that, right? So we'll see. Oh, Goofy Guy WDW. Welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Guy WDW says the Christmas tree will be up until after Run Disney. All right. Oh, they know. Even better. Thanks for the update, Goofy Guy WDW. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Of course, Happy New Year's Day to Goofy Guy WDW and your family as well. And Tyler Runs Disney. Tyler Runs Disney, like I said before, you sound like you know what you're doing. Goofy Guy knows what he's doing too. Awesome. I must have not saw that one. Thank you, Goofy Guy and Tyler Runs Disney.
This is the TTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Goofy Guy WDW says most of the rest of the decoration will come down quickly, but the tree has already been committed of being there for Run Disney. Okay. Thanks for the update, Goofy Guy.
Are you a YouTuber?
Oh, yes, ma'am. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh.
Where are you from?
Mississippi.
Mississippi, welcome.
This is the TTA Blue Line non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Watchful Susan says, when is Marathon Weekend? Tyler Runs Disney and Goofy WDW. Did I get that right? Is it 9th, 10th, and 11th of January of this year, 2026? Oh, and John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Thank you for being here, Central Florida Sights and Sounds. So Happy New Year's Day to John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds, from John with Fun to Be Free. Says, hey John, Happy New Year 2026 to you and all the mods. Thank you for being here, John. Like, comment, subscribe to Central Florida Sights and Sounds, folks. Mod Squad members, can we get a link to CFSS, please? So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to CFSS or Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Thank you for being here, John. Alex Curry says 516 people watching, 300 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you, Alex Curry, for rallying and cheerleading for this guy, John, with Fun to Be Free. But again, Alex Curry says, don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you, Alex Curry. Tiki Man Fan says January 7th through the 11th. Okay, good. Nice work, pal. So I'm just trying to recall what I... Hello there. No, you're fine. You want to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Oh, hello. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Brooke from Mississippi.
Brooke, yeah. So Brooke, real quick. There's a bracelet here. Okay. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take you right over to the channel.
Oh, perfect.
You may have
to pay you.
You may have to go to your home screen.
Okay.
And let's see here. Bump, right there, magic trick.
You.
Is the rest of the family want to say hi too?
Hi to my Mississippi family. Wish you were here. We're having a great time.
And who are you traveling with today?
My husband and my 5-year-old son.
Would they like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Would you like to say hi?
Hell yeah. There we go. Hello there. Have you guys been here before? Oh, you know what you're doing here?
Well, I wouldn't say that. But
That's awesome. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. We'll subscribe.
Well, thank you so much. I'm here every day. I have a lot of fun. It's amazing. Take care. Enjoy. Hello there. Fastest Radio says, if you love Fun to Be Free with John, you can support the channel. Even a little helps with the PayPal link in the live chat. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. So let me talk about something real quick, folks. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, I've never actually ran a marathon before. Never. I'm not in that good a shape, folks. Trust me. I'm an old dude. At any rate, so the information that I'm trying to rely on is from a news article that we did. I want to say it was in November. So all the dates and the facts I'm trying to remember from November. Yeah, that kind of rhymes, right? So thank you for your help and assistance, because a lot of the information it grays together. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, it's so helpful with everybody in the live chat jumping in and letting me know. It's so helpful. You guys are the true professionals. Look, Tyler runs Disney. Look at that handle. Perfect. Tyler loves Disney. Goofy Guy WDW. Look at these handles. You guys are professionals. You know what you're doing.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Okay, so Tiki Man Fan says 5K January 8th, 10K January 9th, half marathon January 10th, and full marathon January 11th. Okay, so the 8th through the 11th. Thank you for the update, Tiki Man Fan. That's awesome. My Mod Squad members are so awesome. My chat family, the community, the Fun to Be Free chat family members, you guys are awesome too. Thank you for being here. Happy New Year's Day to you. Stay tuned for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, 5:10 p.m. Hopefully we'll just make it in time. Tyler Runs Disney says the Run Disney Expo opens Wednesday and the first race begins Thursday through Sunday. Thanks for the update, Tyler Runs Disney. See, I knew you. You guys are experts. Karen Gale, welcome in, welcome back. Says Happy New Year, John. Happy New Year to Karen Gale. Thank you for being here. Thales is at Apria. Says I'm from Brazil and I'll be at Magic Kingdom in February. Your content is helping me a lot with my planning. Thank you for being here, Thales. Thales Apria. I hope I said that right. Thank you. Welcome. Happy New Year's Day to you and your family, Thales. All the way from Brazil, international viewers. Thank you for being here. Jackson, Jaxon, GB, so Jackson, Great Britain, says, guess what? I was watching the new SpongeBob movie today and it was the only one in the theater. Really, Jackson, GB? I haven't seen it yet. I wasn't even aware there was a SpongeBob movie. But thank you for being here. Happy New Year's Day to you, Jackson, GB. Oh, and Zeep 180. Welcome in, welcome back. Says Happy New Year, Thomas Cannon Jr. Yeah, so Zeep 180, we have a new Mod Squad member. Congratulations to Thomas Cannon Jr. for accepting the offer, for being, you know, a blue lobster claw with the blue leisure suit. So Zeep 180, nice to see you. Happy New Year's Day to you and your family, and Disney Deb 71 Zeep 180. Glad you're here. Stay tuned, folks, in Zeep 180 for Disney Adventure Cavalcade, 5:10 p.m. It's about what, a half hour. So we have 30 minutes, so I think we're gonna make it still. Stay tuned for the PeopleMover as well. So we're gonna head up to the Rocket Tower Plaza Station, up the speed ramp here. Tyler Runs Disney says, hopefully I'll see you after I run the marathon, John, on Sunday. Okay, Tyler Loves Disney, would love to get to know you and meet you. So come say hi, Tyler Runs Disney. Thank you for being here. Tyler Runs Disney. So as I said, Tyler Runs Disney. I've never had the opportunity to run a marathon. I don't think I'm in as good a shape as you are. I'm an old dude. But yeah, I've never actually ran the marathon. I have worked at Disneyland before when we had events like that, you know, backstage, and had, of course, guests in events pass through. But I've never actually participated as a guest in a marathon. Cala Girl, C-A-L-A Girl. Cala Girl, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Cala Girl. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Cala Girl says, Happy New Year from Italy. That's so cool. We have a lot of international viewers. Thank you for being here, Cala Girl. Thank you for subscribing. We're going to do the People Mover and then, of course, Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Stay tuned, Cala Girl, because we're going to do Disney Starlight tonight and fireworks night here at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for making the magic. And then it's a little crowded, but I think we're going to make this. Yeah, Z.80 says Thomas Cannon Jr. is now deputized. I love it. Well done, Z.80. Yeah. We should look at it like that. We deputized Thomas Cannon Jr. today. He's a deputy. Deputy Mod. Jason Thorpe, welcome in, welcome back, says a Happy New Year day to Jason Thorpe and your family. Thank you for being here, Jason Thorpe. Hawaii's here, welcome in, welcome back, says this is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop serving around Tomorrowland. Nailed it, Hawaii. Nailed it. Happy New Year stay to you and your family, Hawaii. Stay tuned for Starlight Parade tonight and happily ever after fireworks, Hawaii. Go Minis, love it. It says, congrats at Thomas Cannon Jr. Love it that you heard Go Mini.
Then step into the car.
Serendipity Books. Serendipity Books, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Serendipity Books says, watching you on my projection honestly feels like I'm there again. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Serendipity Books. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for People Mover, the Cavalcade after this. But Serendipity Books, Happy New Year's Day to you and your family. Hold on, let me flip the camera. Show you the People Mover here.
Inside your car, and please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Hello, one please. Thank you for making the magic. Happy New Year. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Happy New Year.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Thank you for making the magic.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies away from the car. Thank you.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny boy. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Attention all PeopleMover passengers, for your safety, please keep your hands, arms, and feet and legs in the vehicle as voting may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you. Attention all PeopleMover passengers, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs in the vehicle as voting may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Hello there. Thank you again for making the magic.
And exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Oh, and looky what we have here. Mama Duck's here. Is Mama Duck here with her ducklings? Happy New Year's Day to Mama Duck and your ducklings and your family, Mama Duck. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. Stay tuned, folks, for, of course, the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, 5:10 p.m. Eastern. So we're going to probably head over to Frontierland and follow the Cavalcade down to Main Street USA or Town Square, you know, to the firehouse, the step-down gate. But stay tuned for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, because I love a cavalcade, right, Mama Duck? Oh, and Yoo-Hoo's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Yoo-Hoo. Yoo-Hoo, Happy New Year's to Yoo-Hoo. Yoo-Hoo, stay tuned for the cavalcade. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free. That's 8,500 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. Calling all explorers, calling all explorers. And 3, 2, 1, smash the big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do so. Become a Fun to Be Free family chat member. The Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor is a good option. We might be able to return for Monsters Inc. Here, let me ask you. Jump into the live chat. Would you be interested in watching Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor today? Jump in the live chat. Let me know if you'd be interested in taking in a show here at the Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. Maybe after the cavalcade. I don't know. We'll see. It's looking a little people-y, though. Hello there. A little crowded. So I would prefer not to wait that long for Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, but a lot of people tend to enjoy it very much. It's a fun time in there, that's for certain. It's just a little on the long side. Well, what isn't on the long side today in terms of the attendance, the crowd levels, the wait times? A little crowded today on New Year's Day here. Less crowded right now than it was yesterday, it seems like, though. Seems like, but this attendance level could rocket up very quickly for Starlight tonight and fireworks. So stay tuned for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. I think tonight at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. Happily Ever After Fireworks, 9 p.m. So stay tuned for that as well. And 1900 is here. Welcome in, welcome back. 1900 says Happy New Year. So Happy New Year to 1900 and your family. 1900. Oh, Love Go Mini says Laugh Floor. Yes. So Go Mini. Yeah. See, I was curious who was going to say that they wanted to see it. I didn't see that one coming, Go Mini. I assumed you liked it, but is that one of your like must-dos? Even better yet, jump in the live chat. Let me know, is Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor a must-do when you come to the Magic Kingdom? For me, you know it, is it the Mansion, Tiana's, and of course, PeopleMover. Those are my must-dos. What are your must-dos? Is Go Mini is one of, you know, Laugh Floor, one of your must-dos, Go Mini? Fastest Raiders is up next. Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. The chat just jumped and rolled. I don't know where it is. Hold on. Up next, Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Smash that like and subscribe for more magical fun with John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat. Fast Pass Radio. So you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Mod Squad members, are we in sync? Testing 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Audio video sync, Mod Squad members. Thank you for your patience, folks. Stay tuned for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, folks. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So a lot of excited guests. They're ready. They're waiting patiently for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Heading down the parade route here in just about 10 minutes. Double Update says, Vamos, Johnny. I love it. Okay, Star Wars 71, it says Laugh Floor is a must. Okay. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let's see, where are we in the live chat here? Trying to find, you guys talk about Laugh Floor. Okay, Star Wars 71, yes. So Serendipity Book says, I've never seen Laugh Floor. Well, you're in for a real treat. Maybe we'll have to do it. Jeffrey Cool. Is it Cool? Maybe it's Jeffrey Cooley. Or is it Jeffrey with a 3 in there? Jeffrey Cool 3YN. Are you part of the Cooley family, Jeffrey, by any chance? or a completely different family. But either way, Happy New Year, Jeffrey. Thank you for being here. A bird from 612 says, Carousel of Progress. Okay, yeah, a bird from 612 likes the COP or the cop. I enjoy it. Tyler Runs Disney says, I'm interested in Monsters, Inc. Laugh Floor. John is that guy. Can I be that guy? I could be that guy. You want me to be that guy? I'll be that guy. So where do you think that guy is? A very specific seat? I think that's a very, very specific seat. What do you think? Because the camera has to be placed on it, right? I think so. It's like the Rebel Spy, right? Kind of? Or, you know, maybe? Yeah, 1900, 15 minutes earlier, correct. Is that the, let me think. Is it, because there's only one parade, right? So it's one Starlight tonight, right? 7:45 p.m., right? Oh, Mamadek says, yes, we're excited. Okay. Love Go Mini says, I contribute jokes to the show. Do you really, Go Mini? So all those jokes are yours in there, Go Mini? Seriously, are they yours? Remind me, Go Mini, and everybody else in the live chat about Monsters, Inc. Laugh Floor, because I'll get carried away. You know, squirrels. I'm all over the road. But we have to do Starlight tonight, and we have to do Happily Ever After fireworks. So that's a must-do. Okay, Star Wars 71 says Laugh Floor, must. Okay, okay. Love Go Mini. Okay, must do. Small World, fireworks, and parades. Okay, I got to remember that. So Go Mini, Small World. I got to remember that. Go Mini. You know, we're on the same wavelength, fireworks and parades. Very much so, Go Mini. Let's see here. Fast Pass Radio says, hey chat, what's your absolute must-do at Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom when you visit? Tell us your favorite ride or snack. That's another good question, Fast Pass Radio. Well done, as always, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, hey chat, what's your absolute must-do at Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom when you visit? Tell us your favorite ride or snack. Let's see here. Where are we in the live chat? Still looking. Chat jumping and rolling. $19.00, 1700 synced. Thank you. Fast Pass Radio 1701. Thank you. Hello there. Okay, so Serendipity Book says, for my Ariel, as Disneyland Paris does not have it, and I love that ride. Okay, so Serendipity Books, you're all the way probably in England, possibly France. International viewer, very bright here. And we're on the parade route. We got to get a spot. We'll probably go to the step-off gate, though. For, of course, the Cavalcade. DJ Mike Bacon says, can't wait for the Thunder Mountain to open. Missed that last few times I went. Okay. Yeah, it's been closed, huh, DJ Mike Bacon? We've never been on it live. So we'll do it live when it opens. I'm excited for it, too. Very much excited. I think Walt Disney World wants Thunder opened as soon as possible. I have no inside knowledge, though. So Ann says Monsters, Inc. is absolutely a must-do for us. Okay, so I think I'm getting the picture here. You guys want to see Monsters, Inc. Laugh Floor. But again, you're going to have to remind me because I'm all over the road, as you know. Randy, thank you, 1701. Ryan Wesley says, how's everyone 2026 treating you? I woke up on the right side of the bed, on the right foot, and with a smile on my face. Awesome, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here. And Tiki Man Tiki Man fan popped up a link to fastpassradio.com. Check out fastpassradio.com, folks. A bird from 612 says, I know people hate it, but Small World is a must. Okay, so we got Love Go Mini, or Go Mini, and a bird from 612 going for a Small World. So maybe we could go see Small World too. It's one of those days, right? Hello there. Fast Pass Radio says, keep the fun going after fun to be free with John. Tune in to Fast Pass Radio with the link in the live chat. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Randy says, if you're new here, hit like and subscribe. The likes are nice, subscribes are free, and it's still cheaper than a churro. I love it, Randy. Well done. Short and sweet. Good soliloquy, Randy. Randy, member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today, Randy, and other Mod Squad members. DJ Mike Bacon says, I'm curious, do you think they'll move Laugh Floor when they open Monsters, Inc. Land? I'm sorry to burst your bubble. This is my opinion. I have no inside knowledge. Too much monies. It's all about the monies. It's from an accounting standpoint, return on investment. The accountants don't like that. I don't think that's going to happen because it just costs way too much money to do that. Just my opinion. It's unpopular opinion, but just it comes down to the money. Let me get a drink of water while we're here. Stay tuned for the cavalcade, folks. Just a few minutes. Hold on. So I love these types of conversations, folks, about what the future is for rides or attractions at the Walt Disney World Resort. Here, let me ask you, jump into the live chat. Do you think they're gonna move Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor? Or is it gonna stay, or is it gonna close? What do you think is gonna happen to Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor? Should I stay or should I go now, or are they gonna move it? Seriously, jump in the live chat. Do you think if they're gonna keep it or move it? I'm going with, I don't think they're gonna touch it, just my opinion. It's just, they'll just continue to run it as is, I think. We'll see though. I have no inside knowledge. Jamie Cardoza says, I'm gonna miss Olaf at 6. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Bobby.
So, Kanita from?
West Virginia.
So B-E-L-V-A.
Yeah, Belva, West Virginia.
Belva, West Virginia. You know what to do.
Hi.
And then Bobby, B-O-B-B-Y. I. Toledo.
I know, I spell it weird.
Toledo, Ohio. Thank you for making the magic. Happy New Year.
Thank you for coming over here with us.
So, do you guys love a cavalcade as much as I do?
We do. Yeah.
Okay, I do too. So real quick, I used to work at Disneyland for many years. I used to drive the floats in the parades.
Oh, wow, okay.
So now we do live streams, but I enjoy, of course, Festival Fantasy Parade, the cavalcade, so much.
Did you get to come to any of the parties?
The Halloween party is the last one I attended because it cost the monies.
Yeah.
But I was here every day before the party, and I got the candy cane clear out.
Yeah.
In other words, all the nice cast members politely asked me to leave, before the party started.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was that guy going out Main Street USA. Yeah.
You're the one waiting till last minute.
Oh yeah. Because I enjoy it so much.
Hey,
There's squirrels running around. But thank you for making the magic
No
again.
problem. Thank you for coming out.
Bye bye. Let me show you where we're at. We're in Frontierland. Yeah, we're gonna Vamos here. Let's get a spot over here, I'm thinking. So what I'm suggesting is I'm gonna follow the cavalcade all the way down to the firehouse. So stay tuned for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. It looks like we're getting all ready, set up to go here.
Wait, let me see.
Parada
Yeah, one row.
Here we go. Vamos.
Oh, we're here.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom where we just experienced the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Stay tuned for more sights and sounds from the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. We're going to head down Main Street USA eventually, down towards the firehouse, and that'll be the step down gate there. So stay tuned for more Cavalcade. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Mary the Move says 49 likes to 400 likes. In 3, 2, 1, smash that big thumbs up, the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Dope Davis says, every day in the Magic Kingdom like being in a live action cartoon. It feels like it, huh? Well done, Dope Dave. Oh, Auntie B is here. Father Time is here as well. Welcome in, welcome back, Auntie B and Father Time. So happy New Year's Day to Auntie B and Father Time. I started broadcasting live about 2 p.m. this afternoon. And Auntie B and Father Time, stay tuned for, of course, the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade tonight. I think 7:45 p.m. Eastern. And Happily Ever After fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern as well. But again, stay tuned for the nighttime entertainment, including Starlight and Happily Ever After, folks. Again, stay tuned for the Cavalcade. My little beanie is not cooperating right now. See, look, I'm having troubles. Be right with you. Out to the hub. Let's see if we could catch up to the Cavalcade. I think it's still in Liberty Square, though. Auntie B, it was nice earlier, 60 degrees earlier today, but it's going to go down to like 44 degrees tonight. Last night was 39 degrees, as you're aware, Auntie B, here in Central Florida. Very cold last night. Mod Squad members, are we in sync? Audio, video in sync, 3, 2, 1. Video in sync, Mod Squad members. I love a Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade here at the Magic Kingdom. Look in the picturesque background. It's the majestic Christmas tree here on Christmas Tree Point. Of course, in Town Square, the sun is setting. It's becoming the golden hour. Listen to the background music, the BGM. Hey, Doc.
Happy New Year, John.
Happy New Year. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. So, yeah. Let me flip or turn on my axis. Let me show you what my eyes are spying. It's beginning to, you know, become the twilight hours, and you know what that means. The Disney Starlight Parade tonight. I think it's 7:45 Eastern. While I'm here, let me get a drink of water over here. Enjoy the sights and sounds from Main Street USA, though, in the meantime. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Christmas Eve will find me. You can count on me. Boom, boom, boom. Fastest Vader says parents yelling "Vamos" as a kid. Anyone else? Like and subscribe so we can turn old traumas into laughs with fun to be free. If you know, you know. Well done, Fast Radio. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself too. FastPassRadio.com. And the chat's on fire, folks. So thank you for your patience today. There's a lot of people in the live chat. I try to get to as many chats as I can, but thank you for your patience. I still want to go do Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor because you guys are very interested in that. It's always a fun time. I could be that guy. Let me squeeze through here. I think there's a Casey's Corner piano player at 5:35. Or is it 5:30? 5:30. No, 5:30. Their Casey's Corner piano player might be performing right now. So let's go check that out. So if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned. I'm thinking for a Casey's Corner piano player, maybe if we have the opportunity for Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, because that's very popular. And then Disney Starlight Parade, Happily Ever After. Doug Lionheart's joining us again. Welcome in, welcome back, Doug Lionheart. Happy New Year's Day to you and your family, Doug Lionheart. Thank you for being here. So we saw you yesterday, Doug Lionheart, but the chat was rolling so quickly, so fast and furious. Thank you for your patience. Frozen Hyper, I do believe, Frozen Hyper, excuse me, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Frozen Hyper. So Frozen Hyper says, cannot wait for Starlight. I know, that's my favorite nighttime parade. Frozen Hyper, real quick. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. And Disney Starlight, that's my favorite parade. My favorite float of all time is Whimsy, the finale unit in Starlight. Who's tickling the ivories here? Is it Grayson still here? Is he performing now? Yeah, I see Grayson performing right now. Let's hang out with Grayson for a moment. Enjoy Grayson tickling the ivories here at Casey's Corner.
Hey, Nair.
Oh, probably it. All right. How talented is Grayson? He is an amazing talent. He looks great in blue, but I think it's time to head over maybe to the Monsters Inc. laugh floor. What do you think? Jump in the live chat. Do you want to see Monsters Inc. laugh floor? I already asked you. And we got, I think, an overwhelming response. Yes. Jump in the live chat. Let me know if you want to go see Monsters Inc. laugh floor, because I think that's where I'm headed now. Hopefully it's going to be a minimal wait time. I'm guessing like 15 minutes, something like that. But stay tuned. I'm hoping for Monsters Inc. laugh floor. Stay tuned for, of course, Disney Starlight Parade at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. And then the Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. Eastern. So stay tuned for that as well. And so, yeah. It's looking a little crowded, a little people-y here, Dole-Up Dave. Thank you for your patience with the live chat. The live chat is absolutely on fire today. I really like to welcome everybody to the live chat and, talk to everybody individually, but it is just crazy rolling in the chat, so thank you for your patience, folks. Frozen Hyper, a new subscriber, was saying, I think in the live chat, that their favorite is the Main Street Electrical Parade. Frozen Hyper, are you still joining us? Are you still live? Are you still with us? Because I could share some stories about driving some Main Street Electrical Parade floats if you're still in the chat, Frozen Hyper, by any chance. Frozen Hyper, you still there? Would you like to hear some stories? Lars Loves to Fly says, please. Nice to see you, Lars Loves to Fly. Oh, Happy New Year to you and your family. Lars Loves to Fly. Thank you for being here, Lars Loves to Fly. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you what Cinderella Castle is looking like during the golden hour here. The sun is setting. Oh, Frozen Hyper says, I'd love to see Tiana's. Frozen Hyper, how did you know I like to go over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure as well? Maybe we could go to Tiana's after maybe Monsters Inc. laugh floor. We have not had the opportunity to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure yet, Frozen Hyper, but do you want to hear stories? Oh, Anne says absolutely yes on Monsters Inc. Okay. Let's see here. Serendipity Book says yes, or Tiana's, that's now 30. Okay. Marion Moose says chat might be on fire going forward. A good problem to have. That's right. Thank you for your patience, folks. It's just, it's a good issue to have. It's just, I like to take the time, but the chat is just up today. And let's see here. Let me get a shot of Cinderella Castle, but B Daphne, so B Daphne E says, Ben, Nikki, and Jerry say hello again from Maine. It's 17 degrees here. Thankful for your stream. Thanks for making now. I don't know the magic LOL. So okay, nice to see you, B Daphne E, if you will. So thank you for being here, Ben, Nikki, and Jerry from Maine. So let's head over. Let's go. At least let's start to get a shot. Let's go see what Monsters Inc. laugh floor is looking like. It probably went up since we were there. Frozen Hyper says, I'm still with you. Yes, that would be amazing. Okay, I'll share a story in a moment. I think you'll like this story, Frozen Hyper. Let me see where we are in the live chat. Anne says, and absolutely yes on John's Parade float stories. Okay. Anne, I'm going to retell another one. I've told this one before. I've told it a few times because it's my favorite float, Frozen Hyper. It's Elliot, the big green dragon that I drove at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. So Main Street Electrical Parade returned way back in July of 2001 to Disney California Adventure, and then it went back to Disneyland, back to, all that story, back and forth. Came to Florida, came to Magic Kingdom. So those exact parade floats that I drove came here to the Magic Kingdom in the mid-teens. So yeah, I have a good story, so I'll tell you when we're in the queue. Christopher Robinson says, I am amazed at what a little latitude does to the golden hour. It is totally dark here with a full moon, and it's still lights. Okay, yeah, exactly, Christopher Robinson. Isn't it crazy? It's just so weird how it happens sometimes. But are you suggesting that I have a full... Happy New Year, come say hi. No, they're too busy. Too busy. Are you suggesting, Christopher Robinson, I have a full moon? No, I'm teasing, all in good fun. Christopher Robinson, Happy New Year's Day to you and your family. Thank you for being here, Christopher Robinson. I'm pretty certain Tomorrowland has increased in attendance, crowd levels. Feels more crowded all of a sudden. Oh, and B Daphne, he says, what I meant to say was, thanks for making the magic LOL. Got it. B Daphne, So I feel like I spread the magic because the cast members are truly the ones that make the magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But thank you for being here. I think Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor is looking better, actually, for us. So it says 15 minutes, but it was posted that way before when we walked by. Thank you for making the magic. Happy New Year's. Thank you for making the magic. Happy New Year's. Christopher Robinson says Happy New Year to you as well. Okay, Christopher Robinson. Thank you. Nice work, pal. Okay, so I'll share the story, but before we start the story, I just want to give fair warning. Everybody viewing live right now, we're going to head into Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. What I'm suggesting is you may see a weak reception on the screen. It is very extremely challenging for cellular data reception in this area right here for me. So we're broadcasting live in glorious, ultra, high definition or UHD 4K, cinematic 4K. What that means is I have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. The cellular data in this area, in the pre-show, in the queue, not good. Just not good. Excuse me. Love Gomini says, doesn't everyone have a full moon at the same time? LOL. Oh, well done, Gomini. But at any rate, so the cellular data in this building, not the best, as you're aware. So what I'm suggesting is, in the event we get reoccurring weak receptions, I'm going to leave. Just FYI, fair warning. Because I've been here before, and it's pulled me offline. Now, my type of offline is not where the stream is zapped down forever. My type of offline is where it'll say, we'll be right back. So it's just not, the cellular data reception is just not good. That's all I'm saying. Thank you for your patience. We came here last week, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to skip around. I'm going to like hold pause. I'm going to, merge. I'm not going to advance with the queue at all times. So you'll see what I'm talking about here in a moment. Okay, so story time. So I'm carefully watching the meter, and Mod Squad members, of course, if you see the weak receptions, just let me know what the status is with the audio and video in sync. So folks, if you're viewing us and we get that weak reception, sometimes it decouples the audio or gets it out of sync. So I asked the Mod Squad members if the audio and video is again, the cellular data is not good here. At any rate, let's get on with the story. So this John with Fun to Be Free used to work at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure for 22 years. There I drove the floats. I drove many parade floats, different parades. At any rate, my favorite parade float I've ever driven was Elliot, the big green dragon in the Main Street Electrical Parade. As you're aware, it's very large. So Elliot, it has a head and neck, and Pete, the performer, sits on top. Behind Elliot is his tail. So there's the head and the tail, right? So when you get in Elliot, there's a little hatch, a little door, and you enter the float, and the float is enormous inside. You could have a party, and I'm not kidding. We didn't actually have parties going down the parade route during park hours in the Main Street Electrical Parade, but we've had multiple people join us. I've been in there in that float many a times when people were with me, and we literally had a chair in there. Lots of room. You could put 8 people in there comfortably, easy. You could pack it to 16 if you really wanted to pack it full. Elliot is large inside. You could stand up. It's like an empty void inside Elliot. All the electronics, the audio cabinets, they're off to the side. The batteries are down below your feet, plywood below your feet, if you will. But it's like a platform. Think of Elliot as a rolling platform on wheels with a chassis, and on top of that, of course, the wrought iron that comprises the shape or the form factor of Elliot, the green dragon. So anyway, you enter Elliot through the hatch. It wasn't like a door handle, it was a latch. The latch was custom made out of wrought iron and metal, in other words. And it just literally was a latch on a spring, and you opened it and you crawled in. It wasn't like you walked through the door, you had to like crawl in. Because the door was small. The hatch, in other words. Let me show you where we're at though. Mod Squad members, are we in sync? Audio, video sync? Okay, here we go. Excuse me, sorry. Mod Squad members, are we in audio video sync? Audio video sync? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Sorry. Thank you again. Mod Squad members, are we in sync? Weak. Randy says weak. How we looking, folks?
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
Back. 1803 back. So 1803, Randy says we're good at 1803. So sorry, folks, I apologize. But as you saw, it's very challenging in there. I am broadcasting live in 4K. What that means is I am uploading or I'm pushing enormous amounts of data. And it's really, really challenging in that building for whatever reason. Or again, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So thank you for your patience. We tried. We were able to do it last week, but last week, who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's the weather. I don't know. Who knows? Randy, 1804, you're good. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Mama Duck, thank you. Good. 1804, thank you, Mama Duck. Okay, let's go to Tiana's. How about that? Let's go to Tiana's instead. Tiana's gets better cellular data reception. Go Mini says, okay, so why did the chicken cross the playground? To get to the other slide. So thank you, Go Mini, for your patience. I know Go Mini and you, everybody joining us, you really wanted to see Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor in 4K. I'm sorry. Dems the brakes, right? We'll try it another time, another day. Maybe it's the crowd levels. I don't know. Yeah, Thomas Cannon Jr. says, going down the bayou. Frozen Hyper says, Tiana time. That's right. Let's go see about Tiana's Bayou Adventure. There is the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance. A lot of people are in the hub. It looks like they're already getting ready, securing their spots for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Stay tuned for that at 7:45 p.m. Jimmy Cardozo says, didn't Elliot catch on fire one time? That maybe you're thinking about Maleficent here at Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade? Is that the dragon you're talking about? Murphy the Dragon at Disneyland and Fantasmic caught fire. That was an incident. So there's two dragon incidents, Disneyland and Magic Kingdom. So 2 incidents. I love Go Mini. Sorry, Go Mini problems. Sorry, Go Mini. Sorry, folks. It's just the way it is. Again, broadcasting live in 4K. Oh, here. Let's do a shout out. So,
hold on. We gotta flip the screen.
We have a superstar here, folks.
Superstar.
It's Jeff from, of course, Sunnyside Up FL on the TikTok. He's live right now. Nice to see you, Jeff.
How you doing? Yeah.
So like, comment, subscribe to Sunnyside Up FL. Mod Squad members, pop up a link to Sunnyside Up FL on TikTok, please.
And we got John with Fun to Be Free here on YouTube, you guys. Can I show you setup?
Absolutely.
Look at this. This is awesome. One day. Look, what the controller?
Yeah.
What?
So let me show everybody. So for my folks in my live chat, Fun to Be Free, I'm showing Jeff here that I have the Bat phone. The Bat phone is Verizon.
Nice.
So this is Batman, Robin up here, the camera phone.
Oh, that's awesome.
T-Mobile, and then Iron Frank, AT&T. So Batman, Robin, Iron Frank, Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi.
That's awesome.
So in 4K.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
So I could survive in the hub during fireworks, right next to Walt.
Yeah, T-Mobile will definitely be the second phone, second edition for
so,
sure.
In your opinion, AT&T is the best service? What would you say?
I've only used Verizon.
Okay.
So, but from what I've heard from you, it's T-Mobile. That's why I would go with T-Mobile because it's man right here.
So T-Mobile is excellent in the hub.
Yeah.
Excellent, but everywhere else on property, AT&T, I think, because it's a partner.
Oh yeah.
This is my opinion. I have no inside knowledge. But AT&T, since they're a partner, I feel gets better reception than Verizon.
Oh, nice.
So when I say better, think of it like as a level. Just say if it was level 10 for AT&T, Verizon would be a level 9.
Yeah.
And then T-Mobile would be like level 8. But T-Mobile has faster data speeds. They're just inconsistent.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, for sure.
So the fastest I've ever seen on property for T-Mobile, 330 meg per second upload on the Epcot monorail platform.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can do 8K with that stuff.
That's awesome.
But yeah, T-Mobile is amazing. It's just, it's either on or off.
Yeah.
And it's on in the hub. Verizon, not so hot in the hub.
Especially this time of year with everybody like in the back. I've had issues where I normally don't have issues, like by Tiana and stuff like that with Verizon. So.
Jeff, real quick, we just went to La Flor, and I told everybody, if we go inside the door, we get a weak reception, we're leaving. Got in the door, wham, we're out.
Yep, exactly.
Got walloped.
Exactly, yeah.
So, but nice to see you, Jeff.
Yeah,
so like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Sunny Side Up FL on the TikTok.
Yeah, and
so,
John with Fun to Be Free
take care.
on YouTube.
Nice to see you guys.
Thanks,
Take
John.
care. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I think the last time we heard had a 30-minute wait time. We still got to continue on with the Elliot story, Frozen Hyper. So I just like giving you a background of Elliot, like how it operates, how it works. Oh, love Go Mini or Go Mini says hello, Jeff. Oh, awesome. Lars Loves the Fly says, John, do you know any of the current cast members that drive in Starlight? Wonder if Whimsy is as big inside. So Lars Loves the Fly, I don't know anybody that works here at the Magic Kingdom for Starlight. I've never met a single person that works the Starlight float. I know one person from Disneyland that works here currently in entertainment, but I don't think they work Starlight. I think they work Disney Festival Fantasy Parade. And I see that person often at like Epcot. So yeah, a lot of internal transfer, if you will, from Disneyland to Magic Kingdom and vice versa. It seems to be more from Disneyland to here though. But I've never worked at the Magic Kingdom or Walt Disney World Resort, only in California. Lars. Mary on the Move says, thank you everyone for helping the stream to reach 400 likes today. Wow, you guys are incredible. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And we are approaching a milestone goal of 8,500 subscribers. Is that right? Is that right? Can that be right? We need your help to get to our new milestone goal. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. Frozen Hyper says that rundown of how the float itself works is already amazing for me. The infrastructure and crowd control and ultimately how things work is my jam. Can't wait for the rest of your stories. Okay, well, I got tons of stories. Of course, Frozen Hyper, I worked there 22 years. And let's see, how long did I work? Yeah, like 17 years overall, but the Main Street Electrical Parade wasn't there for 17 solid years on and off. But yeah, I worked Main Street Electrical Parade for 17 years on and off. So yeah, I have lots of stories, lots and lots of stories. I just got to remember them, Frozen Hyper. That's the thing. Leah L, L-E-A-H-L. So Leah L, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Leah L. Leah L says, I just saw you on someone's live on TikTok. Oh, okay. So probably on Sunny Side Up FL's, Jeff. So Leah L, welcome. We have a Fun to Be Free family here on the old YouTube. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Leah L. Welcome. Happy New Year's Day to you and your family, Leah. Mary on the Move says, milestone reminder, John, the channel is 40 subscribers away from 8,500. Okay, thanks for the update, Mary on the Move. So there we go. So we need your help calling all explorers, in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button because we just need 40 more subscribers to get to a milestone goal of 8,500 subscribers. Thank you, Mary on the Move. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Thank you, folks. Okay, DJ Mike Bacon says, I thought the floats all follow sensors now. Are they still drivers? So let me focus on Disneyland and Disney California Adventure because I know that. But I'm pretty certain Magic Kingdom is similar. I'm pretty certain Magic Kingdom and Starlight floats have drivers. And Tang in the live chat said there was an article on Tech Radar. I need to go read it. But I think it has some photos of the interior. I need to go read that. Every day I go offline and I go, I need to go read that Tech Radar article about the Starlight floats because Tang was talking about it. It's just one of those things, I just got to go read it. But And then I get going on next day's video, and the next thing is rinse and repeat. Here we are, and I go, oh, we're having fun. But so Disneyland, for example, and Disney California Adventure, all manually driven. There's no sensors whatsoever on the parade floats. So just dispel that rumor completely. So there's no remote control. There's no nothing like that. It's all somebody in the float. It's all for safety. So we'll talk about it in a moment. But let's get a update on Pirates here. See, Pirates of the Caribbean. How long is this? Because we're headed to Tiana's.
Okay.
40 minutes. Well, that's kind of long for Pirates. 40 minutes, okay. Very people-y here in Adventureland. Gomeni says, DJ Mike Bacon, I thought they followed the sensors too. So, the chat is rolling as always. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. So yeah, they're all peoples or, you know, drivers, cast members driving the floats, folks, at Disneyland, for example. Oh, Leah L says, yes, had to come check you out. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Leah L. Thank you for being here, Leah L. Leah L is probably a big fan of Maya over at Sunnyside UpFL, huh? Jeff and Maya. Let's see here. Oh, Allie Angel's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Allie Angel, Happy New Year day to you and your family. Says, hi, John and Mary. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Allie Angel. Allie Angel, I think we're headed to Tiana's. Well, I know. Why don't we go down the Bayou? So I want to continue the stories, but as you know, when I'm walking through the crowd, sometimes I get distracted real easily. What's going on, like wait times, crowd levels, attendance. Oh yeah, Leah L says dusk is my favorite time of the park. I agree, Leah L, absolutely. The golden hour, it's incredible, especially with the golden spires of Cinderella Castle shimmering in the picturesque background during the golden hour. There's Tiana's. Let's see, Frozen Hyper says, I believe Starlight has drivers because I've seen cast members with wands directing the large floats, which you may not be able to see nicely out of the driver to sound course. Exactly. So what you're talking about, you know what you're doing. Those most likely, well, at Disneyland, we called them tow drivers, TOW drivers, and they had, of course, the light sticks, if you will, flashlight. It's just a flashlight, fancy way of saying a flashlight with a cone. But the cones on the flashlight lit up, that's how you guided, of course, the drivers in the parade floats. And the drivers had vision. When I say vision, don't think of it as a window on like a car. Think of it as a porthole. It's a very limited, very select vision. Some floats have monitors and cameras, so cameras that see out, and some drivers drive off the monitors. Some just look out through the porthole, if you will, the scrim. The porthole, what I'm saying, sometimes they're literally just a hole with no scrim. Sometimes it's just scrim, meaning like mosquito netting. And so you look through the mosquito netting. Like the electrical parade floats, for the most part, you just look through the mosquito netting, the scrim. But yeah, so the tow drivers are there at the gates, like step down gate, step off gate. So the floats don't hit the gate, because sometimes, you know, it's limited vision. It's the gates are really narrow. They may look large, but when you have a parade float coming in at an angle, they could hit, and you don't want to make contact, obviously. Cost major bucks in damage if you make contact with a parade float and the parade gate. That's a whole nother story. I can tell you a story where there was light magic floats at Disneyland, and it ripped the whole side of the float off. What a story that was. Anyways, we got to stay on target though. Electrical Parade Elliott. 40 minutes. Okay, let's see, 40 minutes. I think we'll be fine for 40 minutes, right? Mary on the Move, Starlight, 7:45, 40 minutes right now. I think we'll be fine for Tiana's, right? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Oh boy, we have a special guest star here. Look at the guest star. It's Art by Nemad's in the live chat. The second time Art by Nemad's been in the live chat. Thank you for being here, Art by Nemad. So you can find a link in the description box below of this video for Art by Nemad. Mod Squad members, can we get a link in the live chat to Art by Nemad? Art by Nemad. He's a very talented artist, and he, of course, is a big fan of Fun to Be Free. So thank you for being here, Art by Nemad. How are you? Nice to see you. So check out Art by Nemad. He is a very talented artist, and you can find him on his Instagram page. So check out Art by Nemad. Happy New Year's Day to Art by Nemad and your family as well, Art by Nemad. Thank you for joining us. So we're gonna go down the Bayou, Art by Nemad. This is cool. And I was talking about Main Street Electrical Parade stories if you just tuned in, Art by Nemad. So yeah, Art by Nemad says, Happy New Year, John, Mary, and Randy too. I love it. Thank you for being here, Art by Nemad. Oh, Randy. Oh, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Did I already say Happy New Year to Randy and your family as well, Randy? Thank you for being here, Randy. Thank you for being a member of the Mod Squad, Randy. Thank you. Shout out to the other Mod Squad members who sprinkle the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. But we should talk about, of course, the story I want to get to. Elliot. It is twilight. Look at everywhere we look. Twilight, twilight, twilight. Hello there. Twilight hours here at the Magic Kingdom. It's truly magical. It's the best time to be here. Twilight, what I like to do is walk over by the castle right now. We're not doing it apparently now. But I also like experiencing the PeopleMover right now. So yeah. Let's see here. Mary on the Move says, but the chat is rolling on fire as always. Happy New Year, Art by Nemad. Good to see you, sir. Welcome in. I feel like this is totally Curb Your Enthusiasm now. Happy New Year, Mocha Joe, right? So let's continue with the story. So Elliot, Big Green Dragon, my favorite parade float I've ever driven. So Elliot, you get inside through the hatch, like I've said before. It's large inside, there's a void. So there was literally a chair. Why was there a chair there? I don't know. I could never figure it out. I asked all the parade cast members. I asked the parade the parade maintenance personnel, and what we think is that the chair always showed up for the sound or the audio tech when they would do audio checks in the cabinet. There's an audio rack for all of the content, for the audio. I allow myself to introduce myself. At any rate, so the chair, I think the techs or the parade maintenance personnel would sit in the chair and they would service the audio components. It was a cabinet. It was an audio cabinet. So it had doors and it latched and everything. And it had bin loops. The bin loops are B-I-N-L-O-P, so S, bin loops. Generally they were Allen Bradley components. Allen Bradley's like all the buttons that even Tiana's By Adventure and the other rides use, like the big mushroom buttons, they glow red, they glow green, they dispatch, those types of buttons. But there was very high-end equipment in the audio cabinet. There was ride control. When I say ride controllers, technically it was, for the gas and the brake, because they were all electric. In other words, they were fancy electric vehicles. They had batteries. They were deep cycle batteries or lead acid batteries, multiple batteries. Like Elliot, if I remember correctly, had 32 batteries. I could be getting that wrong, but they were manufactured by Trojan, very specific battery for a deep cycle. So it took a long time to charge, 8 to 10 hours to charge these batteries, but they had to fill them up with water, these lead acid batteries. When I say they, the parade maintenance personnel. At any rate, so there was a chair in there. Think of the chair as a McDonald's chair. It was stainless steel, just exactly like the chair you sit at McDonald's. It was identical because it came from one of the cafes there. At any rate, so if you had a friend with you, sometimes the chair would be inside Elliot, so the friend could just sit next to you. Literally, they could pull up a chair next to the driver's chair or sit behind you wherever they wanted. But here we go with the crazy story. So you get in, and then there was one seat minus that chair that moved around like the McDonald's chair. So remove that from the story for now. What was bolted to the decking, the plywood, the ground, the bottom, because it was like a rolling platform with wheels. So underneath the deck or the chassis were the batteries, if you will. So underneath the plywood, there was black plywood. It's all black inside. So you sit in the chair, and the chair was elevated. And then, of course, it had a fan. Not my biggest fan, but you turn it on to cool because it got really hot during the summertime in Elliot. But it had its steering wheel. So think of a car steering wheel in front of you. Gas to the right, brake to the left, right? So gas, brake, steering wheel, and a horn. So anytime you move forwards, backwards, you go back, you go honk, honk, honk. if you move forward for safety, honk honk. So, you know, this is one of those safety rules. At any rate, off to the left-hand side was another steering wheel. So picture this. This is true. You had 2 steering wheels, not 1 but 2. The one in front was, of course, for left and right, or, you know, driving the float. The one on the left side of your body, it was for the head and the neck. So as you moved it, the head and the neck on Elliott articulated. There was linkages, you know, cable systems, networks, mechanical linkage. So you turn one direction, then the head and the neck would turn, say, left, and then the tail would turn the opposite to the right. So just to review, 2 steering wheels, gas and brake. There was also a button down by your right foot called LN2 or smoke. You know how Elliott comes out of his nostrils, the smoke? LN2 is just liquid nitrogen, that's all it is. Fancy word for liquid nitrogen. At any rate, so as you're going, you know, up the grade, you had to accelerate. So you had to, you know, give it a little more gas, right? To get going, to keep or maintain your parade pace, right? And so at the same time, the performer on top, Pete, he was carabinered in, locked in for his safety. Carabiner, official terminology, cabled in, secured in. There was a rolling ladder. Don't think of it as a ladder you climbed up, but the rolling ladder as you walked up, like stairs. So it was literally a rolling staircase on wheels. You pushed up the staircase. It was 23 feet tall to the head and the neck performer seat at Pete. Custom ladder, technically a rolling staircase. And then Pete, performer go up, you follow Pete, and you lock him in with the carabiner and cable, and he'd sit like a saddle on top of Elliott. Okay, so we got that. So that Pete would say, Passamaquoddy, right? The whole, you know, the whole lingo. And then at the same time, you're supposed to, while you're maintaining parade float pace, whether it be gas or brake, and you're driving it, you know, hand on the steering wheel, because if you didn't have your hand on the steering wheel, then the float would drift, depending on the route and the way the grade went, right? So you had to keep one hand on the steering wheel, right? Generally 1 foot on the gas. Sometimes, depending on the way the route was, where it would kind of like go down and dip, you sometimes have to be on the gas and the brake at the same time because Elliott took forever to react. So even if you know, floored it, Elliott would take maybe a good 7 seconds to get going because there was grades, and Elliott's a very heavy float. In my opinion, Elliott was about 18,000 pounds, very big, very heavy. At any rate, so Pete would say, Passamaquoddy, you'd have to turn the lights off. Over to your right-hand side was LED arrays. There were switches, physical switches. So 2 rows, 4 on top, 4 below, LED green lights, right? So he said, Passamaquoddy, and then you have to pull up the velvet or the black felt, if you will. It was so it covered the green LEDs so it wouldn't blind you, because the green is blinding. So it'd cover up those LEDs for the switches, and you'd have to hit 8 switches at the same time, hit the smoke with your right foot, meanwhile keeping parade pace with the gas and the brake, and then hold the steering wheel, and meanwhile, on the left, the steering wheel for the head and the neck. I call it of course, the Wizard of Oz, the man behind the curtain, the Wizard of Oz. So that's Elliott. Seriously, that's not me. That's how you drove Elliott. How I drove Elliott is I usually have my right knee on the steering wheel holding it while my right hand was on the switches and my left hand was on the left steering wheel. And then I would toggle, I could just reach the gas, and then my left foot would be on the brake at the same time. And then I'd take my foot off the gas for that brief second and go tap, tap on the LN2 button near the gas pedal. So the smoke would come out, LN2 would come out Elliott's nostrils. So Elliott, it literally was like driving the Wizard of Oz, the man behind the curtain. So much going on at the same time, and you had to keep parade pace. Now here's where it gets even more interesting. So yeah, you think you could do it? That's multitasking at its finest. And, okay, keep in mind, like I was saying, there's no windows. There's no windows in Elliott. Like, you know, you're driving down the road in your car and you see windows glass. That's not Elliott. Get that out of your mind. Picture black in front of you. Why? In front of the driver position, there was this large infrastructure for the bearings and the chassis that held up the neck. So there's all this equipment, you know, steel, tubular steel, rod steel, bearings, welds, all kinds of gussets, because a lot of weight was on that neck, right? So you could not see in front of you. Your vision was off to the left and off to the right. So literally, just pretend, like this way and this way. And even then, it wasn't like you could see through the scrim. Why? because Elliott and other parade floats in Main Street Electrical Parade, the green Christmas lights, when you put it on the exterior of the scrim or the mosquito net, it was very challenging to see through that mosquito net. For whatever reason, the green color doesn't play right with your eyes. And for me specifically, impossible to see through green. And that's why the button array, or the switches with the green LEDs, there was a piece of felt covering the green because the green would just pierce your eyeballs and you could not see outside the float. So let's review. You're Wizard of Oz, you're doing all these things at once, right? And then you're trying to look for vision to drive for safety, but you can't see in front of you. You gotta look to your left and right. So you're seated high, right? So you can't see the ground in front of you. You see approximately 20, 25 feet off in, the distance, right? And then when the parade route does its elevations, it's not like you just see right in front of the float. You sometimes are looking like over trash cans the way the parade route goes with the elevation and the way you're seated, how high, because Elliott, you sat real high in the seat. It was like a dentist chair. Think of a dentist chair and just sit in the dentist chair and drive a car like that. That's what it was like. So at any rate, so you couldn't see, your vision was limited, you couldn't see left or right either. There was the scrim with the green LEDs you couldn't see out of on Elliott. The only way, it had these very narrow slits because where the head and the neck articulated, they had to, come past each other, if you will. So real thin vertical slits. You could just barely see out, left or right. So that in a nutshell is driving Elliott down the parade route. And on top of that, in front of Elliott, it was the Seven Dwarves in the mine train. And the mine train was very challenging for the performer to drive. Why, you may ask? The mine train, even though it was very small, and then Dopey drove it, the mine train was very, 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 very heavy for a small parade float. And so that performer had to be on like the gas literally about 8 to 16 seconds before they hit the grade, because if they wouldn't, then it would barely get up the mine train would barely make it over the grade. So these parade floats date back to the 70s. Some of the components from the Main Street Electrical Parade date back to America on Parade. So remember America on Parade at Magic Kingdom and Disneyland? Everybody's gonna go, we're too old, John. I never saw it, I'm too young for that. But for example, like the mushroom units in Main Street Electrical Parade, remove the actual mushroom top, the chassis, or the actual stage on wheels, the casters, the chassis on casters, that unit was from America on Parade. For example, remember in the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas parade here at the Magic Kingdom that we just saw, yesterday? So that gazebo where Snow White's in with Prince Charming, that is a America on Parade drive unit. So the drive unit, what I'm talking about is underneath there is the chassis, the drive unit, same as the mushrooms at Main Street Electrical Parade. No different. What's the difference? The skin, the way it looks. That's the only difference. They just have different skin on it. Bonnet says, this is interesting stuff. I'm glad somebody likes this because Mary on the Move is probably asleep right now, Bonnet. I hope Frozen Hyper's enjoying this. So in a nutshell, that's how you drove, of course, Elliott, and go back to the mine train. So you had to keep parade pace with that mine train. And then you had to make sure the dwarves and Snow White, because they were walking on the parade route, that they weren't near you. You had to maintain distance for safety. So I was always like, where are they? Because you couldn't see them because they would get in the middle or obscured vision from the head and the neck with all the equipment, the infrastructure, the metal. And they were just like, sometimes they just disappear. And I'm like, I don't know where they are. I couldn't see them. Because remember, Main Street Electrical Parade is dark. The parade route is all dark, right? And then on top of that, the green lights with the scrim. So it was very challenging driving Elliott, especially going up and down the grades with the mine train in front of you. And then even more challenging is the finale unit. In the Main Street Electrical Parade, the finale unit, it was a big American flag. It was 115 feet long, trailered unit. Hello there. Trailered unit. And I don't know the weight I never found out. I always ask, how heavy are these vehicles with the batteries? Crazy heavy. So 115 feet. The finale unit. The point is, when you hit the gas in the finale unit, you had to wait. For example, if you were going up a grade, it would be 30 seconds later before you would feel it start to accelerate. The momentum it took, because all the weight from all those trailers took about 30 seconds to kick in. And then when you start getting accelerated to the maximum RPM, which is, literally like 4 miles per hour on finale, like other units could go like 5 miles an hour, 6 miles an hour, like the smaller units. Elliott was actually very, very quick off the line. For whatever reason, like the way the batteries and the way they tuned it with the electrical components in Elliott, you could hit the gas and Elliott would move fast. But finale, nope. So finale, like I said, you'd hit the gas, you'd floor it, going up the grade, and the other parade floats would be going 5 or 6 miles an hour up the grade. Not finale, not the big, of course, American flag float. Nope. You would have it floored, or at least I would. At Disney California Adventures, there's a grade going up, and we'd come around Sun Plaza, which no longer exists, but come around Sun Plaza, I would be floored. As soon as that last trailer come out the gate, I would floor finale because I knew what was coming. I could not catch Elliott. Once Elliott took off up the grade, finale, there's no chance. And it just keeps growing. The gap keeps growing. The gap keeps growing on finale. And you have it floored, can never catch. You can just never catch up. Never, never, never. So I would just floor it as soon as I got out the gate. I was just, and inside finale unit, when you floored that unit, you could hear the motor wind up. Whoa! And when it got up to a certain rhythm, it'd have a vibration. The whole finale unit trailer would be going ba 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 ba. It'd be like when you're in an aircraft and it has turbulence, the whole finale would be turbulent, the whole thing. And I always have a headache. And when I get out of there, my vision was always doing this because you sat in finale, not like you sat on Elliott, were on a chair, on a dentist chair. So finale, there was a hatch, small hatch you had to crawl through. It was very low to the ground. So finale only came up to about here on me, maybe about here, the driver unit. So you had to crunch down below. And when you sat there, you kind of sat reclined and your head was right at the top of the float. And it had vision, it had good vision, but it had a sign in front, to honor America. And you couldn't see through that sign, so you had to kind of see off to the right and kind of off to the left again. But it had good vision, you could see in finale, but just not in front of you. At any rate, the red light was much better than the green light, seeing through. But finale, it was, you had to think ahead 30 seconds because you had to be on the brakes 30 seconds in advance or you had to be on the gas 30 seconds in advance. Like I said, finale just cannot navigate grades. There is a grade here. I don't understand how, in my experience driving finale at California Adventure and seeing the grade here at Magic Kingdom, how finale ever made it up the grade going into the gate by Tiana. So I just don't see it because the grade here is way taller, steeper than DCA's grade. And I'm sure everybody's jumping into the live chat, and I apologize, I have not been catching up with live chat because I've been telling these stories. I guess it's what I do best. Telling stories that go nowhere fast. I'm gonna get a drink of water here, hold on a second.
Thank you for tuning in to WNO New Orleans.
And since I'm talking about finale, Doug Lionheart, which you're probably loving Doug Lionheart. Finale unit, there's one time that there was another, this person's been in the live chat before, but he doesn't come in often, so most people that are here often don't even know who this person is. But I used to work with him at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. But at any rate, we were tow drivers, so the tow drivers, like I was saying before, TOW, the tow drivers drove tractors. We called them tows or TOW. So they're just fancy words, names for tractors. These tractors were Harlan, Harlan, Harlan. These are the exact same tractors like on airports, like on the runway, you see the tractors towing the baggage carts or towing the aircraft. Same exact units, at the airports because they needed very heavy-duty, low-gearing tractors to tow very large objects. So these tractors are very expensive, very custom. They're made out of steel plate. It's not like a car. They're steel plates. The plate steel is literally that thick on these tractors. So heavy duty, crazy heavy. Anyway, they have tow bars, so if the parade floats break down, the tow. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. I bet they're watching right now. Where are you from? Delaware. Welcome, welcome. Have you been on Tiana's before? Once. It's so fun, huh? So on the back of the tractors, the tow units, there were tow bars. These tow bars are about 60, 70 pounds. They were large tow bars. You know, you on the ball joint, lock them in. You put for safety the pin and then the safety chain. So like, all I'm saying is these tractors would tow the heavy equipment backstage. It would tow head carts, canopy carts, you know, everything you needed for the parade. These tractors would tow. Plus, if the floats broke down on stage, on the parade route, during the parade, then the tractors would come in, or the tow units, or the tow driver would be there on headset, on radio. We carried a park radio, we carried headsets, so all the drivers would be in communication with each other. So we could talk to the driver as, you know, we hook up the actual tow bar, and we could tell the driver whatever it is we need to talk, you know, accelerate, decelerate, you know, whatever the case may be. But anyway, so these tractors are heavy duty. That's the point I'm going with. And then, of course, I wanted to mention the story I'm going with, Finale. So Finale, you can't turn it around in a very tight radius. If you turn Finale around in too tight of a radius, then all of the wrought iron, all of the theming elements, all of the, you know, the flags, the Christmas lights, all of the pretty stuff, it'll all crunch together if you turn it too sharp, too quickly in a radius or a cul-de-sac, right, to turn it around. So there was one time in particular that we were at Disney California Adventure, and we pulled out the Finale unit, and it started pouring rain, if I remember correctly, and we needed to get it back to the warehouse because the parade was canceled. And the driver was a little inexperienced, never been in a live chat before. And the driver put Finale unit in an area that shouldn't have gone and shouldn't have entered, shouldn't have faced that direction, because you can't turn it around. There was no room to turn around Finale. So what we had to do, me and this other person that was been in live chat before, is because we both drove Finale, we were like, hey, we have nobody else to drive Finale tonight, throw John in it, or throw this other guy in it. You know, that was what it is. Because we drove it for many years. And you could not make a single error. Now, I'm not kidding, folks. When you drove Finale, if you made a critical error where you were headed, where you were pointing, by the time the last trailer, you know, 6, 7 trailers later came by, they wouldn't track exactly. The last trailer on the Finale unit would track over, or in other words, it would move, it would drift over. And if it drifts too far, like going in the gate, you'll make contact with that gate. And you have no choice but to just go. You can't back up Finale. That's the point of the story. So this inexperienced driver was inexperienced, put Finale in a spot where it couldn't turn around. And so me and this other person that's been in this live chat before, we had to shimmy shake it, going forward, backwards, the first trailer unit or the drive unit, to get it from this orientation to this orientation, if you will. And we had to do like a 16-point turn to get it in that direction. And then by the time we did that, all the trailers were catawampus. They were all, you know, zigging and zagging. But bottom line, to spare you all the details, we did this because we had to turn around Finale unit to get it back in the warehouse because the parade canceled, pouring rain. All this taking place is pouring rain, right? Just 2 of us out there doing this. Everybody else is left. And we just told that inexperienced driver, just go clock out. We'll take care of this. Anyways, so eventually we got it to go the direction and start turning around where it's impossible. The turning radius on Finale is enormous, like I said, so it doesn't make contact. So we got it just enough to where we went, there was elements of the wrought iron or the theming elements, like the Christmas lights. There was a curb backstage where they were just hanging over the curb, but the caster, the drive unit, the rest of the chassis, the structure was not making contact with the curb, but the theming elements were just hanging over the curb, and we were turning around, you know, that kind of thing. And then there was one point, the last trailer came around to where it was just like two tiny lights of what dink, and it knocked off the rosette, because the light bulb wasn't just a light bulb, there was a rosette, it was a plastic little piece. It was like think of a blooming flower. So we put the rosette or the blooming flower on top of the Christmas light, and it made a brighter, I shouldn't say brighter, it emitted more light in different directions. That's the best way to suggest it. Instead of just one pinpoint of light, it made multiple pinpoints of light. So it looks like it has more light bulbs on it. At any rate, oh, Goofy Gates is here. Goofy Gates was probably there that night. We had the turnaround finale. Remember Goofy Gates backstage in the warehouse? At any rate, and then, so the last trailered unit. So just to review, we turned it around successfully. We didn't make contact with anything, like the parade float. The trailers didn't touch, because if they touched, they'd cause damage, and it would literally rip the wires off, it'd rip the Christmas lights off, rip the rosettes off, it would bend up the wrought iron, and then also, we didn't want to disconnect the trailers, because we couldn't disconnect the trailers due to union rules and guidelines. Union guidelines, we couldn't disconnect the trailers. That's a mess. You have to get the audio and tech guys in there, the parade maintenance guys in there. There's a bunch of unions involved if they have to disconnect the trailers. So you just couldn't unlatch it and reconnect it. Plus, very heavy equipment. It's one of those no-nos for safety. At any rate, so we got finale to turn around. We made no contact in the last trailer. The two, like, dink, the rosette and the light bulbs were like, boop, and we're like, perfect, get it going. And we're back in the warehouse. And so that's just a story that goes nowhere. Things like that happen all the time. And then, of course, the tow units, the tractors, they would tow the heavy equipment. The heavy equipment would be like canopy carts. The canopy carts were a custom trailer. I shared this story the other day at Tron. Canopy carts carried the canopies for staircase. Staircase is kind of like, think of the ballroom or the princess unit in Starlight, you know, where like Belle, Beauty and the Beast are dancing, and then they have the court dancers on the ground below. But in Main Street Electrical Parade, they had a canopy, and the canopy was lit up, and it had 6 vertical poles or posts, and that canopy had to be transported backstage, and there was a custom trailer built with a Myers cart linkage, and then they had these special arms. So think of a tractor trailer, a semi-trailer with arms that would fold out, and then by the time you fold the arms out, it was wider than a tractor trailer, it was longer than a tractor trailer. The Myers cart linkages, like on the yoke, or you hooked up to the tow in the tractor, if you went left in the opposite trailer, or the wheels in the back versus the wheels in the front go opposite, so it turns in a very specific tight radius. It's all linked together. At any rate, so these canopy carts were very fragile. You couldn't go at a high rate of speed. The canopy carts that went on the trailer were very fragile. Going over bumps, there was sway. I always thought, man, this thing's gonna fall over. Luckily, I never damaged it, because I was always, personally, I think I was always careful backstage, moving heavy equipment for safety purposes. But some of the other drivers just didn't care. And so damage would happen, right, Goofy Gates? Right? And then when damage happened, we heard it cost major monies. But where is this going? These Myers carts linkages, it didn't perform like a trailer, a regular trailer. You had to get used to it. It took skill to just tow these canopy carts, especially if you had to back them up. Backing a canopy cart up, or a trailered unit that had a Myers cart linkage, because the moment you would turn, you know, think about it, there's a tow bar, if you will, or yoke, and then the linkage. The moment you made one tiny error, it would multiply by the time it got back to the back wheels, the back axle on the Myers cart linkage. Does that make sense? So backing these canopy carts up, talk about a skill level backing up canopy carts. Oh my. I always enjoyed moving the heavy equipment around, like the head carts. Head carts were multiple trailers, just like at the airport, carrying luggage. And the head carts literally, you know, friends of Goofy, if you will. They carried all the costuming pieces, and they had their own garage, and you had to pull the tractor, the tow unit through. You know, the garage had doors on both sides of the building, so you didn't have to do U-turns, if you will. You just pull through for safety, just go straight, made it easy. But moving the heavy equipment around backstage took a lot of skill, a lot of talent. It wasn't that you just jumped in and did it. It takes some skill, right, Goofy Gates? Oh, Peter Pan's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Peter Pan. Peter Pan says, John, I like to be here when the behind-the-scenes stuff, I guess, being like how things work. Yeah, Peter Pan, yeah. Thank you for being here. Happy New Year's to you and your family, Peter Pan and Elijah. Oh, Goofy Gates says, unions always ruin the fun. Yeah, remember that? Literally, it was always union guidelines, union guidelines. So as parade float drivers, we were responsible for checking the Christmas lights and putting rosettes on them, but that was it. We couldn't physically change out the light bulb for union guidelines because that required of course, electrician. So electrician, literally, I'm not kidding, electrician had to change out the light bulb. It was part of the union guideline. Now let's see what Goofy Gates has to say. I'm looking to see in the live chat what Goofy Gates has to say, in regards to my stories here. Goofy Gates says, oh, this is going to be a good story. Hold on. And Goofy Gates, do you have any stories that could spark or trigger my, my memory? Because I have so many stuff. I mean, I'm just sharing more of like background, how things operate or work, behind the scenes. But Goofy Gates and I have crazy stories. We just got to remember them. And once you get us sparked, we rattle off these stories. These stories are not about like just, the inner workings. No, these are things that happen that are, let's just call it fascinating stories. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
It's my first time. Ever. Is it like a roller coaster?
Oh, Float Crasher's here. Float Crasher, were your ears burning? So I was not talking about Float Crasher. So quick update, folks. Float Crasher and Goofy Gates. We've worked together for decades at the Disneyland Resort, and we have stories. Boy, do we have stories, I'll tell you that. Stories. Float Crasher, happy New Year, Mocha Joe. Oh, awesome. Happy New Year to you and your family, of course. Float Crasher, thank you for being here, Float Crasher. Yeah, Ann says, John, do you need to get a CDL to drive the floats? So, Ann, my experience is California. California is a different ballgame from Florida. I don't know about Florida. I know about California. So the answer is no. Flat out no. But when it comes to different things like 15-passenger vans or larger vehicles, then yes. Or A license, B license, C license in California. Everybody's like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's just that you couldn't drive everything. You had to have a special license for special stuff. Like if it was a 15-passenger van, you had to have a special license in California, that kind of thing. But you didn't need a special license for float driving. The way they did it at Parades and Show Support at Disneyland in Anaheim, California, it was simple. You would have no driving infractions on your actual California driving record in 3 years. So if you had a driving infraction in 3 years, you're out. They wouldn't even like, you could submit your transfer, your resume, but the moment they found an infraction, boom, gone.
Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
Oh, Nigel Farage says, you probably already explained it to viewers, but what made you leave your job at Disneyland and move to Florida? So I worked there 22 years, and so bottom line, Nigel Farage, I felt like that chapter of my life closed. It's just that simple. And then I moved to Florida to make magic, to spread the magic. I gotta be careful. Spread the magic here because my favorite park is Epcot. So for many years, Nigel Farage, I worked at Disneyland, but Mary and the Move and I would come for decades to the Walt Disney World Resort. because I enjoyed me some Epcot, I'll tell you. And you're going, but you do live all the time in Magic Kingdom. I'm like, because we did the 11 days of nonsense here. I wanted to see the crowd levels, and this is the last day of the nonsense. Tomorrow, it should moderately go back to normal, even though annual pass holders get back in and still be crowded. I just wanted to see what the out-of-town guests were looking like, the international travelers, the domestic travelers over the course of the 11 days here. So it's also, personally for me, I wanted to be here daily at the Magic Kingdom because, you know, I've been here before as a guest, but not live, if you will, not spreading the magic. And bottom line, I enjoy, like Goofy Gates and Float Crasher and I, along with others, we used to talk about, you know, speculation with the attendance, the crowd levels, what direction the company's moving, what is going to come next to the parks, you know, what's the next ride, what is the next rehab, are they going to adapt certain rides, are they going to have layovers, you know, all this stuff. That's what Goofy Gates and Float Crasher and I would always talk about daily when we were working at Parades and Show Support, for example, driving the floats in the Main Street U.S.A. Parade. It was just so much fun. Santa Sleigh. Santa Sleigh. There's a good one. Santa Sleigh. Oh, Float Crashers, dumpsters in finale. Uh-oh. Dumpsters. Here, hold on. I have to update the T-Mobile service on Robin. We have a bad spot for cellular data reception. Hold on. Well done, Float Crasher. Well done. So there's a lot of stories we have to be careful about, but turning around Clock Tower. Oh, these are good stories. Turning around Clock Tower, yeah. Oh boy, these are good stories. You're sparking my memory now. Let's talk about Santa Sleigh real quick. So Santa Sleigh, it's a newer unit. When I say newer unit, it's from, if I remember correctly, 2005 Santa Sleigh at Disneyland, and it's very. How should I phrase this? It's supposed to be designed correctly, but the execution didn't come out right. So Santa Sleigh, poor vision, poor drive quality, and had poor turning radius. So when I'm not kidding, the Santa Sleigh at Disneyland, the new one circa 2005, you're saying, but that's old. Oh, these parade floats, they design and build to go for decades upon decades upon decades. So a lot of the units, like I was saying here, for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, they literally are from 1976, from America on Parade. So they're still sticking around. That's how old they are. At any rate, Santa Sleigh, no joke, I'm not kidding. If you came out of the gate at Disneyland into Town Square, before you left the gate, you had to start cranking that steering wheel. And then it would take, Goofy Gates, Float Crasher, like 18 seconds maybe. By the time the wheel, the caster, it was like a golf cart tire that drove, that was connected to the steering wheel, if you will. By the time the linkage caught, one please. Thank you for making the magic. By the time the linkage caught, hello, one please. Oh, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So you go out the gate, you couldn't just turn the wheel. You had, one please. Yeah. For back row, hold on. I'm going for back row. Because so I don't disturb everybody else with my camera. For back row? Okay. Excuse me, sorry.
You're good.
Excuse me. Thank you for making the magic. Here we are. So I'll get to the story real fast. Santa Sleigh going out the gate, literally 18 seconds before you had to start cranking. When I say crank all the way over. 18 seconds later it would catch and then it would turn. That's how crazy that float was. Poorly executed float, Santa Sleigh, huh, Float Crasher?
Going to the Bayou. Hey, there y'all are. Louis is up ahead. Let's join him and find a band for our celebration. To the Bayou.
Calling on musicians. Man, it's hard to find a band in the dark. Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This Zydeco band, she found to play. Hallelujah!
They can play. No problem. We'll all enjoy the band for sure. I'm asking all of them to play in the party, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How low can I go?
I hope they all come to the party. Where are they going?
Don't know.
We have to find them.
Yes, sir.
Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. It's fill it up with special people like you. You? 6'7", what a band.
Oh, hello. Yes, sir. YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Yes, sir? Thank you, sir. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello there. We just disembarked off Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Stay tuned because we need to head down towards the hub or Main Street USA for, of course, the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade. And then maybe we'll capture some stunning imagery of course, Cinderella Castle in the hub. We'll check out the crowd levels, maybe some holiday decor as well, maybe the majestic Christmas tree. But are you asking yourself, it is New Year's Day and I don't have any merchandise for 2026, and I'll go, but what if we go to the Emporium and we check out all of the 2026 merch, if you will. Let's go for a merch search, maybe at the Emporium, to check out all the, the merchandise that is year specific, 2026. But while we're here, let's check out Frankie boy, my camera rig, Frank. He's quite handsome. There he is there as we go down the bayou. So as it turns out, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, the wait time went down. Isn't that just our luck? So we waited all that time, and now there's less of a line. It's probably like 10 minutes or so. Could be 5 minutes, maybe 15, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, Florida Mark says, yes, I'm headed out there tomorrow, Mary. So maybe we'll have the opportunity to hang out with Florida Mark soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day, I don't know. Florida Mark, the reason why he, as far as I understand, he wasn't in the parks is because he didn't want to upgrade, I think, not once, but twice. He already upgraded his annual pass once, excuse me. But of course it cost the monies, and I think he didn't want to shell out the extra monies. So he's going to return tomorrow. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to hang out with Florida Mark soon. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Dole Up Dave says merch. Oh, Dole Up Dave. Yeah, I was wondering, I was trying to figure out who is going to be like the big... Here, let me ask the question before I just go on and on. Jump into the live chat. Would you be interested in going down to the Emporium and checking out the 2026 edition of the merchandise? You know, merchandising. Use guys merchandise, right? 2 Utes merchandise. At the Emporium, where the Dawn Scooter, the world famous Dawn Scooter Adventures, goes around collecting the rent checks, the Dawn. Can we get a link to the Scooter Adventures, folks? Or Mod Squad members for the nice folks on the live chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Once we get him into the Emporium Scooter, he never leaves, right? Yeah, let's get an update. It is 10 minutes, so we got only a 10-minute wait for Tiana's. And it's my opinion, I don't know the exact temperature, but I didn't check. We can check. My guess is it's like 50 degrees right now, 55 degrees, something like that. It's getting chilly. Low is supposed to be like 44 tonight. So I'm prepared. I'm wearing layers. Yeah, Thomas Gannon Jr. says merchandise. Okay, so but again, folks, who's excited for some merch search? So we'll head down towards the hub, check out the crowd levels, the holiday decor, maybe the 2026 merch offerings. Thank you for making the magic. Randy popped up a link to the world famous Scooter Adventures in the live chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures, folks. Thank you, Randy. So isn't it our luck how we joined the queue and we waited 40 minutes or whatever it was? I wasn't keeping tabs. I was immersed in telling all those stories. How cool is that I was just telling stories? It was more like behind the scenes, like how they operate. We haven't even got to the meat and potatoes with the stories yet. But Goofy Gates and Float Crasher apparently were ninja watching. They were hitchhiking ghosts, and they came out of the woodworks right into the live chat. I love that. How cool is that, huh? A lot of people having fun on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Mary on the Move says 60 likes to 500 likes. Okay, I like your style, Mary on the Move. But again, Mary on the Move says we just need, of course, 60 likes to get our goal of 500 likes tonight, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that big like button, the big thumbs up. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade, folks, at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. So let me check to see what the wait time is. It's only a half hour away. So, yeah, Frozen Hyper says, I cannot wait for Starlight. That was really fun. And Dope Dave says, yeah, we can keep you company in the lines. Isn't that fun? I enjoy live streaming so much because the interactive feature of the live chat with the whole community, the fun to be free chat family, it is a lot of fun for me. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am because I look forward to this every single day. Have you noticed this, Dope Dave? I'm out here 7 days a week for the most part, unless we're having tech issues or whatever it is. But for the most part, we're here 7 days a week. I can't wait to go live. Like I was at home earlier and I was just sitting there going, I could use some Festival of Fantasy Parade right now. Let's go live. And then next thing you know, 2:00 p.m., bam, we're live. We get a parade at 3. Wow. And I was all excited when I popped up the My Disney Experience app earlier this morning. And I noticed, Dope Dave's gonna like this. The Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade's back in town at 5:10 p.m. in the afternoon. All right. So we got essentially 3 parades, well, technically 4. If you look at 2 Starlights, Cavalcade, and Festival of Fantasy, it's like 4 parades. How cool is that? Really neat, huh? I should get a drink of water while we're here. Excuse me. We made it to Liberty Square. I'm gonna get a quick drink of water and then we'll head out to the hub. We'll check out the castle. We'll go on the 2026 merch search. Excuse me. Yeah, I really need to get some water. Elizabeth Shelnut, welcome in, welcome back, Elizabeth. Says Happy New Year, John. Happy New Year to you and your family, Elizabeth Shelnut. Here's the water. Excuse me. Okay, let's head on to the parade route here. Yeah, exactly, Randy. 4 for the price of 1. Yeah, exactly. And Dave says, me likey, vamos. Vamos, vamos. It's gonna be in your head tonight, Dave? It sure is in mine already. Excuse me, I got a frog in my throat. Still haven't got rid of it.
If you are,
Mary on the Move says, milestone reminder, John. The channel is 30 subscribers away from 8,500 subscribers. Ooh, I like your style, Mary on the Move. So again, we just need 30 more subscribers to get to our milestone goal of course, 8,500 subscribers. And we need your help to do so. Let's do an all call, calling all explorers, and 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button because we need 30 more subscribers to go to get to our milestone goal of 8,500 subscribers. And of course, who will be the lucky 8,500 subscriber? Will it be you? Look at the queue for Sleepy Hollow. Yes, Mary on the Move. Cough drops in the mail tomorrow. Got it. Amazon coming into town. You got it. Yeah, I powered through all those cough drops already. Okay, here we are, approaching the hub and Cinderella Castle, the side profile. Alrighty then. It's Elijah. Peter Pan was in my live chat earlier, so he might be here right now.
Happy New Year, everyone.
You ever watch Curb Your Enthusiasm? You're gonna go, no. I don't even know what that is.
No, sorry. I do not.
Happy New Year, Mocha Joe. I love saying that. Anyways, but nice to see you, Elijah. Thank you for making the magic.
I do my best.
We're gonna go for a merch search. Do you think there's 2026 merch offerings in Emporium by any chance?
I do not know the number.
I would assume that we have a 100% chance of success. Because, it's 2026. I would assume they're going to capitalize on the merch that says 2026.
Probably.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, yeah, this is going to be down there.
Yeah.
Where are you tonight?
I'm over by Hall of Presidents tonight.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay.
Almost dropped my...
We're going to do the fireworks from the hub, so I don't know if we'll see you later because, you know, we'll be on Main Street.
Yeah, I will cross through.
Okay.
I will be over by the Monster Inc. laugh floor later.
And real quick, Elijah, where are you from, Elijah? I can never remember where you're from.
I'm from Clay City, Indiana.
Clay City, Indiana. I got to remember that.
Nowhere.
Elijah. Thank you, Elijah, for making the magic. Nice to see you. Take care. Take care. This is so much fun. Folks, you know what to do. Okay. So let's head into the hub for the crowd level update. Dope Dave. Dope Dave cannot wait to see his merch search offerings for the 2026 merchandising. Merchandising, right, Thomas Cannon Jr.? Alex Curry says, John, do you ever eat? Haha. Yeah, before and after the stream. Typically it's like 2 meals a day now. Literally. I eat big before and big after. Seriously. Thank you for making the magic.
Ariel.
Here we are. We made it to the hub.
Where's Sam?
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Thank you for making the magic. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
David Sender. David Sender, are you new to the channel, David Sender? David Sender, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But David Sender is asking, what time is Praise Night? Thanks. 7:45 Eastern. 7:45 Eastern. Disney Starlight Parade, 9 p.m. fireworks. Oh, Frozen Hyper already popped up. But thank you, Frozen Hyper. 7:45 p.m. Eastern. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do. There's the hub. It's looking people-y. Not packed. But there's people there. It's not wall-to-wall. Well, I think we'll be able to get in the hub this evening. Randy, thanks for the cast compliment for Elijah. Oh, and Peter Pan says, I'm here. Happy New Year, Elijah. Sorry, Peter Pan. Always the way it works, right? Do-do-do. Do-do. So let me get a shot of Cinderella Castle, and then we're going to go down to the Emporium after the Emporium for the merch search. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade after Disney Starlight Parade. Happily Ever After fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern. So there you go. There's Cinderella Castle. How awesome is that view right there? So the parade route, have you noticed how it's very clean? When I say clean, like the guests are off the route. So it's not crazy business crowded right now. Dope, Dave. There's people here, it's people-y, but it's not bad, considering how bad it's been. Remember last Monday, Dope Dave, how awful crowded it was? So crazy crowded. Ooh. Mary the Move says, milestone reminders, 25 subscribers to 8,550 likes to 500 likes. Okay, let's do an all call in a moment. Do-do-do-do-do. Disney Monica says hello. Thank you for being here, Disney Monica. Disney Monica, Happy New Year to you and your family, Disney Monica. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After fireworks, Disney Monica. Great view, right? So folks, I was just saying this over and over again. Tonight is very comfortable. It feels just like an average Happily Ever After night tonight, considering it's New Year's Day. The 11 days of nonsense, as I call it, behind us, crazy jam-packed, crowded. The most crowded was, I think, last Monday. So Monday was so crowded here. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, nice to see you. Happy. Oh, she's busy. She's busy. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right, so back to Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says milestone reminders. So we need 25 more subscribers to go to get to our goal of 8,500 subscribers. In 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. And who will be the lucky 8,500 subscriber once you become 8,500, you know, 8,500? Jump into the live chat, let us know, introduce yourself. We'd love to get to know you. We have a fun to be free chat family here. This is an amazing community. This channel wouldn't be what it is without our chat family members, that is for certain. But again, 3, 2, 1, smash the big subscribe button. We just need 25 more subscribers to go to get to our goal of 8,500 subscribers and 50 likes left to go. And 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up. Do it now. Let's go. Over here at Casey's Corner, not looking that bad considering over the last several days how crazy jam-packed this area has been. This is looking very comfortable. This is pretty average normal for a Starlight and a happily ever after, it feels like tonight. Not bad at all. But we're gonna head down towards the Emporium for the 2026 merch search. So Dole Whip Dave is very excited for that merch. La 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 la, la la la. Leslie Jamison's been in and out all day. I don't even know if I've greeted Leslie Jamison today. I saw you in the chat, but the chat's been on fire today, Leslie. I apologize. It says, Happy New Year, everyone. Princess Tigress Leslie checking in. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Sorry, Leslie. Happy New Year to you and your family, and the Bakers, and the Jamisons. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, let's head over into the Emporium. We'll take, well, before we do, check out the majestic Christmas tree off in the distance. And then we'll go through this walkway here. And I don't know where the merch is going to be located, but we'll find it. I'm pretty certain we're going to locate some 2026 merchandise in here, right? If it costs the monies, it makes them the monies. Oh, yep, right here. Dole Whip Dave literally just ran into it. Yeah, of course it is right here, right? So we got the sweatshirt, Dole Whip Dave. Let's check it out. Where's the tag here? I'm looking for the tag. Oh, there it is. $59.99 Dole Whip Dave. We saw these over at Fulton's, I think. Over at Riverside, right? 2026 Walt Disney World. We got a hat with a similar logo, if you will, with the Mick and Min on it. Hat, remember I said, oh, look at $26.99 for the hat. Okay. Oh, we got it in the black instead of white. This sweater version, if you will, with a zipper here. Dole Whip Dave. Oh, we got a Frozen sweater. So, oh, here, it's more of a charcoal, right? Or a, probably the same price, right? $69.99, 2026. By the way, folks, this is all embroidered and it's like very high end. It feels, it's not silk screened. It's like all embroidered. Very nice. The quality, Dole Whip Dave, we've talked about it before. The quality recently on the merch in the past roughly like, what, 8 months? Spectacular quality improvements. Everything is so high quality for the Disney merchandise now. So this shirt here, let's see, $36.99. Did it focus? Yeah. Is that what's on the back? Yeah, there you go. The most magical place on earth. Answer the call. Okay. And more sweatshirts, 2026. Here's that same one. Probably $69.99 is my guess. Still, $69.99. Yeah, 2026. It's all, you know. I don't know what. It's all fluff. It's so fluffy. Dole Whip Dave. Is there any other merch? There's got to be some other merch offerings in here, right? La 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 la. I'm looking. Let's head around the corner real quick. The graphic tees are behind us. We'll go check that out too. German Huerta, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. German Huerta says, Happy New Year from Nicaragua. Yeah, thank you for being here, German Huerta. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. And we're here at the Emporium. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade. German Huerta. Hi, German Huerta. So tonight, Starlight Parade in a few minutes. Happily Ever After Fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern. Thank you for being here, German Puerta. Laura Godot, welcome in, welcome back. Happy New Year's Day to Laura Godot. Says I would probably get that sweatshirt. LOL, very nice. It's the one with I said is so fluffy, Laura Godot. We didn't do the mansion today, Laura. Next time, right? I always say that, next time. Alex Hurry says, love the 2026 merchandise. You do too, huh? Oh, Doe Up Dave says, T, not too bad. Would you wear it? Doe Up Dave, I don't know, I picture this. I know this is not the truth, but I'm just in my head. I can't picture you wearing a graphic tee that does not have some sort of Dole Whip logo on it. Just personally, in my opinion. And I'm picturing that you have custom graphic tees made with your Dole Whip. That's what I'm picturing, seriously. And you have like a Dole for Dole Whip up here, and then you have, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Oh, Florida Mark says, I probably want to get that dino shirt for your son. Is there really a dino shirt? Seriously, am I missing something? Is there a shirt that says, now let's go get that dino, right? And with one passenger, extra large, Florida Mark? Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi while you're here. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? And your friend's over here too. She wants to say hi, right?
Yeah, I'll say hi.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Texas.
Texas?
Yes.
Are you here with your family?
Yes.
Okay. Is this your first time here?
No, it's our 4th.
Oh, okay. Did you ride Tron today?
Yes, we just did it.
How long was the Tron line when you rode it?
It was 2 hours.
Oh, okay. What'd you guys do in Tron line? Did you play games?
Yeah, we just watched our phone.
Okay. But it was worth it, huh? So much fun.
It was fun.
Okay, cool. Before you go, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet somewhere around here. It'll take you over to my channel. Bonk. Magic trick. Pretty cool, huh? Enjoy your stay. Are you guys headed out now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, the roughest, toughest time, huh? You gotta go home now, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, where are we in the live chat here? Let's go back outside after the graphic tees, I think, Doe Up Dave. Because we could check out some, you know, Christmas decor, because we probably have limited time now with the Christmas decorations, right? So we're talking Scoota's language now. All the graphic tees. Oh, this is a new one, folks. I don't think I've seen this one. Look. Because I'm a lady. She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's a lady. Right? Marie, we have Marie. That's a new shirt. I have not seen that shirt. So another graphic tee. That, Mary on the Move. Doesn't this feel like Saturday Parks Live right here? This is Saturday Parks Live, right? But she's more Winnie the Pooh type of gal, but I could totally see Michelle wearing that shirt. Is there a matching shirt for Scoota?
What's your YouTube?
Oh, one moment. You want to say hi, though?
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Serena.
Serena, where are you from?
Nashville, Tennessee.
Nashville. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Are you here with your family?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet.
Ooh. Just like this?
Yep.
Whoa.
Right there.
Okay. I'll give you
Enjoy
a
your stay.
subscribe.
Take care. Enjoy. I'm here every day.
Okay.
Excuse me. Does Scooter have this shirt? That's a new shirt. I haven't seen that one either. I didn't even drink of water. Excuse me. Here, I'll show you the shirts, and I gotta go get some water. Disney Monica says, love the Marie shirt. Isn't it cool? Like, personally, I don't think I would ever wear it, but it's a cool shirt. More graphic tees. We're in Scoota's section. Let's go outside. I really need to get a drink of water. BKNY_Bren, B-R-E-N. So is it BKNY Bren says, have a great night, brother. Pleasure seeing you. Great footage on the ride. Oh, were you on the log with us on Tiana's By Adventure? BKNY Bren, by any chance? Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resorts. Welcome. Excuse me. Okay, we made it to Town Square. Give me a moment. Okay, thank you for your patience. Oh, Goody's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Goody. Hello, stargazers.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's journey through the stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
Oh, Mad Mike's here. Happy New Year's Day to Mad Mike and his family, member of the Mod Squad. Mad Mike, we have a new member of the Mod Squad. It's Thomas Cannon Jr. Congratulations to Thomas Cannon Jr. We put him through the rigorous training program. He had to fill out a 200-page questionnaire to become a member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free. No, I'm teasing. But thank you, Thomas Cannon Jr., for being the newest member of our Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Thomas Cannon Jr. Looking good in blue, Thomas Cannon Jr. There's the majestic Christmas tree on Christmas Tree Point. It is a little on the chillier side. I don't know exactly what the temperature is now. Could be the high 40s now. I don't know. I could feel the temperature dropping, though, very rapidly. The bypass is open, so that means it's crowded, but still, I'd say it's a comfortable crowded tonight. It's not that bad. Allie K, A-L-L-Y-K-A-Y, Allie K, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Allie K. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Allie K says, what do they have for the Magic Bands? Is there a wider collection in the parks versus online? So Allie K, I don't know. Does anybody have an answer to that? It appears that the selection of Magic Bands have been dwindling over the past several months. Personally, just my opinion, I have no inside knowledge. But does anybody have more information for Allie K in the live chat? So thank you for being here, Allie K. Hopefully, hello there, we're live. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Addie.
Addie.
And Brienne.
And Brienne. And who's your friend over here?
Ryan.
Where are you guys from?
New Jersey.
Jersey. We have a lot of people from Jersey in the live chat joining us. Yeah. Are you guys here for Starlight?
No.
Or no, the fireworks? I'm a big fireworks fan. I like Disney Starlight. May I recommend you watch Starlight? It's amazing.
Is that the parade?
Yeah, that's the parade. Have you seen the Main Street Electrical Parade before?
Yes.
I used to drive the parade floats at Disneyland, Main Street Electrical Parade.
Oh, wow.
And my favorite parade like ever now is Disney Starlight.
I do love the Starlight.
Yeah.
I watch it every once in a while.
Whimsy, the finale unit, very much so. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your, of course, phone to my bracelet. See yourself live on YouTube right now. It's a wireless NFC transfer. You may have to go to the home screen. Oh, we just did a magic trick.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Sorry, we've seen you around the park. I'm just dying to know, what's your socials?
Oh, sure. Do you want to say hi first?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I'm
Hi,
John with
guys.
Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Amy.
Amy's saying she's seen us all around the parks. So I'm here every day. So
That's crazy,
have
yeah.
you been here a while?
Here today?
Well, I mean, in town a while, if you will?
Yeah.
Or you're local?
I'm not a local.
Okay.
I'm from Boston.
Oh, from Boston, okay. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll pop right over to our channel.
Like this?
Yes, ma'am. As long as the case doesn't prevent the wireless transmission. We just did a magic trick there.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So, we're here at the Magic Kingdom in Town Square. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. That's just in a few minutes. Of course, the Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned for that. Let me get a shot of the Christmas tree here on Christmas Tree Point. And there are some people, some guests are still coming in to the Magic Kingdom, probably for the fireworks and Starlight already. But in the past, I don't know, week and a half or so, in comparison, tonight is a trickle. It's not like it has been. Last Monday, like I keep saying, was absolutely so jam-packed here at the Magic Kingdom. Ali K says, great to be here. Happy to be a new subscriber. Thank you for being here, Ali K. Is it Zoe Farr? Z-O-I-E-P-H-A-R-R. Good evening, or hello, Stargazers,
hello,
technically.
Stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Excuse me. Let me get a drink of water real quick. Be right with you. Okay. Zoe says, thank you for this channel. I miss Disney. I was a Disneyland OG. Now I'm on the East Coast part. Thank you for doing this. It brings back great memories. Thank you for being here, Zoe. As you're probably aware, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but welcome. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade. And of course, the Happily Ever After fireworks, Zoe. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, you could choose from over 50 different bands, such as Marvel characters to classic Disney characters. Thanks for the update, Thomas Cannon Jr., for the Magic Band there. Let's see, Victoria Sandonato, is that how you say it? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Victoria Sandonato, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight. Oh, Steffi's over here. Steffi's making magic. Hi, Steffi. How are you? Oh, nice to see you guys. Happy New Year again. Who are your friends with you tonight? Did they want to say hi? Hi. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who would I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Oh, I'm Casey.
Casey. Casey, I see Casey every now and again.
Yes.
Often.
Yes, very frequently.
Yes. Especially for the Disney Christmas Parade recently.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Casey, where are you from?
I'm from DC area.
DC, so on your namesake says Alexandria, Virginia. You know what to do, folks. Thank you for making the magic, Casey. Oh, a 1 year pin.
Yes, I've actually been here for 3.
Okay, and you get your discount, in other words. Your B discount? Okay, cool. I used to work at Disneyland. Okay, I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade for many years. I worked 22 years, Steffi, at Disneyland.
That's
now we're doing live streams here, but Casey, nice to meet you. And then we have Anthony. Anthony, where are you from? Orlando, Florida? Oh, right here. Local. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for making up magic, Anthony. You know what to do, folks. But Starlight Parade, real quick, my favorite. I'm sure I told you that. You guys like your Starlight too. Let me get a shot of the Christmas tree. Randy says just 35 left to get to 500. Let's get the first 500. 2026. I like Randy's style. So folks, again, Randy says just 35 likes to go to get to our milestone goal of 500 likes this evening. We need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that big like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. And then we're rapidly approaching our milestone goal of 8,500 subscribers. In 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. Let me get another drink of water while I'm here. We have about 2 minutes left to go until Disney Starlight. Oh, Joe Miggy Rock is here. Joe Miggy Rock, nice to see you. Happy New Year's Day to Joe Miggy Rock. Thank you for being here, Joe Miggy Rock, and to you and your family as well. Stay tuned, of course. Joe Miggy Rock, you know the story. Starlight, fireworks. Thank you for being here, Joe Miggy Rock. Christopher Robinson's cast members really make all of the magic. They are so kind. I agree, Christopher Robinson. I agree with you. Victoria Sandonato says, my family and I love watching John. We've enjoyed the Christmas and New Year's at Magic with you guys. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Victoria. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. La 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 la. Rory Bird, so R-O-R-Y Bird, says, we'll be there for a 3-night trip starting tomorrow. Super excited, and we'll be on the lookout for you. Rory Bird, my guess is you watch but you're no longer a hitchhiking ghost or a ninja watcher. So I'm guessing Rory Bird has been watching for a while. But thank you for watching. Stay tuned for Starlight. You probably already know. You know the routine. Starlight, fireworks, hub, rope. Yep. Thank you for being here, Rory Bird. Thank you for introducing yourself. We'll look forward to meeting you when you're here. It's so exciting, huh? We're so excited for you. It's so exciting to come down to the Walt Disney World Resort. You know, you plan all your trip for months, and here you are finally. Oh, Geo Duck's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Geo Duck. Says I smashed the button, and now there's 472 likes. Thank you, Geo the Duck. Here we go. We got to get a spot. Wah, 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 wah.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
Oh, Bearded Boren's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Bearded Boren. Happy New Year, Bearded Boren, to you and your family. We saw him just a few, what was it, last week, 2 weeks ago? Greg's here too. Greg, thanks for the weather update, Greg.
On this journey through the stars, where anything is possible and your most cherished dreams come true. This is Marie. Why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. The stars, they're so inspiring. My father always said that we're connected to the stars, and we are. From way up here, it's almost like we're part of the sky, and all our wishes may come true. Wait, what is happening? Star! Whoa, whoa! We all deserve to have our wishes. They belong to us, and they are beautiful. We are stars. Nighttime is the best time to dream. It feels like we can touch the stars.
family, and they're embracing. Aw, isn't that nice? Hey guys, have you seen what I'm seeing? There's a lot of people connected, and it's freaking me out.
start.
Peter, there are so many people down there. I wonder if they're having happy thoughts.
That's all they need. Well, that and faith and trust.
And pixie dust.
That's right. Then maybe they'll be able to fly too.
Oh, Peter, it's beautiful. It's just as I always dreamed.
Just like us. It's a dream to be up here among the stars. Yep, it's a wish come true.
All right, stay tuned, folks, for Happily Ever After fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern. So stay tuned for the fireworks from the hub. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. Let me show you where we're at, actually. We're adjacent to the Walt and Mickey Partners statue. It is crowded, but I'm describing it as a comfortable crowded this evening here at the Magic Kingdom. We've been here for the 11 days and nonsense during this holiday period, and it's been absolutely insane packed. But tonight, comfortable crowded. Imagine that. Excuse me. Joe Miggy Rock, it's so nice to have Joe Miggy Rock joining us this evening. Joe Miggy Rock says, congrats on 500 likes. Thank you for being here, Joe Miggy Rock, to witness this historic event.
Excuse me.
Alors ça va être compliqué sortir d'ici.
Essaye por allí.
Non, pas grave.
Mary on the Move says, thank you everyone for helping the stream to reach 500 likes tonight. Your support is truly amazing. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing.
Excuse me.
Doug Lionheart says, wishing much success to you and Mary in 2026. Thank you, Doug Lionheart. Happy New Year to you and your family again. Randy popped up a link to Iggy on the spot. Like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the spot. Is Iggy in the live chat? My guess is Iggy just popped in then. I'm trying to find where. Oh, Iggy, yeah. Iggy's here. Another member of the Mod Squad. We had the opportunity to briefly talk to Iggy earlier today. Thank you for being here. Iggy on the spot. Member of the Mod Squad? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Mama Doug still hanging out with us. 1900 still here. Let's see, Jimmy Boatwright. I do believe Jimmy Boatwright is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Jimmy Boatwright. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Well, welcome to the channel, Jimmy Boatwright. Stay tuned for, of course, Happily Ever After fireworks from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort in Central Florida. Jimmy Boatwright. Jamie Cardoza is still hanging out with us as well. Thank you for being here, Jamie Cardoza. Christopher Robinson, yes, says love the closeout music score as well. Isn't it it's just so unbelievable, huh? Christopher Robinson, thank you for being here. Again, Happy New Year's Day to Christopher Robinson and your family. Christopher Robinson, thank you for being here. La 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 la. Iggy on the spot says, thanks Randy for the shameless plug. I love it. Mad Mike says, I'm watching football. I'm watching Johnny Boy do what he loves while adult-inspired beverages are in play. Goal! Oh, Mad Mike. Thank you. Shout out to Mad Mike and other members of the Mod Squad for making all the magic and sprinkling the pixie. Jeez. Ryan Wesley back in the live chat. Ryan Wesley says, feels like it's been a year since I watched your last video. Yeah, it has been a year. From last night, 2025 to 2026, Ryan Wesley. I see what you did there. La 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 la. Frozen Hyper says, I'll be back for fireworks, but I'm going to go eat for now. See you real soon, John. Thank you for being here, Frozen Hyper. We'll see you 9 p.m. Eastern for the fireworks, Frozen Hyper. La 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 la. Irene. Christopher Robinson, last night and tonight were absolutely amazing streams. Great job, Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Christopher Robinson. Hey, Christopher Robinson, you and Lars Loves to Fly were talking about the tech behind the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade floats. How cool is the tech, like the computer science and the addressable, of course, strings of light through TCP/IP? Christopher Robinson, I have not read that article, like I said, but I need to go read that tonight. Every night I go offline and go, I got to read that article. And then next thing you know, next day I'm like, oh, I forgot to read the article. I got to go check that out, Doc. But Lars Loves to Fly. I like it when Lars Loves to Fly is in the live chat as well. Thank you for being here, Lars Loves to Fly. Frozen Hyper says, yes, sir, I'll be here. Thank you for your amazing parade coverage, too. Thanks for being here, Frozen Hyper. I think you found your new home here on the old YouTube on Fun to Be Free. We have a great chat community, don't we, Frozen Hyper? Shout out to all the, of course, the Fun to Be Free chat, family chat members that comprise or make up, you know, the community. It's what makes this so much fun, right? All you folks in the live chat. Your passion for the Disney parks as well. Frozen Hyper says, ooh, that tech stuff is my jam too. Huh, I should read that article too. Okay, yeah, I gotta go read it. Lars Loves to Fly says, this great read. Awesome. I really enjoy when Lars Loves to Fly is in the live chat. Mary on the Move says, milestone reminder. Hey, John, the channel just needs 14 subscribers to 8,500. To the moon we go. Is that like to the moon, Alice? Pow, right in the kiss out, right? I'm just making some adjustments to the brightness. So at any rate, so you can probably see me better. So we need to get to our milestone goal of 8,500 subscribers because the Mod Mommy, Mary on the Move, head Mod Squad member, says we got to, right? But again, Mary on the Move says, milestone reminder. Hey, John, the channel just needs 14 subscribers to 8,500 subscribers. To the moon we go. That's right. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Become a Fun to Be Free chat family member. It's free to do so, as Reed in the Tower would say. Thank you, folks. So we're rapidly approaching the milestone goal of 8,500 subscribers. That's so cool. Thank you for your help, folks. Last night was a lot of fun, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom for New Year's Eve. It was not as crowded as we were expecting. You probably heard me talk about, or to Steffi, the cast member, earlier today when we went live. She was saying, yeah, it wasn't that bad either. La 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 la. Go riding in a one-horse sleigh. Frozen Hyper says, okay, I really must go for now. See you in 40 minutes. Oh, yes, I did. I love it here, and I'll be showing up more and more. Awesome, Frozen Hyper. Thanks for the update. We're glad you're here, Frozen Hyper. Lars Loves to Fly says, you bet. It's becoming an everyday thing for me, John. Ha! Lars Loves to Fly. I love it. Oh, Your passion for the parks is like mine, Lars loves to fly. You just can't get enough. It's insatiable. Head honcho, welcome in, welcome back. Says love hearing about the behind the scenes on the parades. Thank you. Head honcho, that is, I keep saying, your handle is awesome. Head honcho, I love that. Head honcho, of course. Happy New Year to you and your family, Head honcho. Thanks for being here, Head honcho. I'm glad you enjoy my stories because, you know, Mary on the Move will say, move along with the stories, John, with Fun to Be Free. Nobody wants to hear that garbage nonsense. And I go, oh, touche. I think there's one person out there, Head of honcho. Maybe Lars Loves to Fly, Christopher Robinson. Yeah, maybe that wants to hear it. Joe Miggy Rock, I think, wants to hear it, right, Joe Miggy Rock? Joe Miggy Rock. Oh, boy.
Oh,
you're fine. No worries. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're fine. Joe Miggy Rock says, how dare you, Joe Miggy Rock? How dare you, Joe Miggy Rock? What mod mommy wants, mod mommy gets. I think you're right. If mommy ain't happy, then nobody happy. Right, Joe Miggy Rock? Oh, well done. All in good fun, Mary and Move. All in good fun, Mary and Move. Kisses, Mary and Move. Leslie Javis is still hanging out with us. Let's see, where are we in the live chat though? Hold on, the chat is rolling as always. Leslie Javis says Disney Parks really knows how to put on a New Year's party. I'm confused when to do. I want to come because I really enjoyed watching all the characters last night, dancing with the guests. Oh yeah, let's talk about this. So Leslie, as you always hear me say, I always highly recommend first week of February for the weather, the monies, you know, the attendance. You know, there's no dance parties like that for New Year's Eve in February, but the private parties, as you're aware, I mean, Leslie knows what she's talking about here. She's been here. She watches daily. She knows. I still say, Leslie, I'd still recommend February. It's the best time of the year. Christopher Robinson says the tech is absolutely amazing. I love the idea how this is similar to how our ultrasound technology works in the creation of 3D images of babies in the womb. Oh yeah, so Christopher Robinson, I guess it's safe to say, he works in the medical field. He's very talented, he's very highly educated, and he knows what he's talking about, chemistry-wise and, you know, medical-wise. At any rate, isn't that crazy? Huh, Christopher Robinson. All of the addressable TCP/IP. So awesome how they're able to program that. Tang's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Tang says, hey, how's the crowd today? Describe it as a comfortable crowd, Tang. It's crowded. It's pretty much like an average happily ever after Starlight crowd. It's not bad. Considering that it's, you know, New Year's Day and all. Not bad at all. Krista Robbins says, our ultrasound probes also have individually addressable crystal sectors that allow for real-time 4D display of a baby. Isn't that crazy? Technology, huh? Thanks for sharing, Christopher Robinson. Unreal, huh? Is that something like in the past, like decade, those are new by any chance? I'm not familiar with the technology at all in the medical field. But is that newer, or has been around for like, you know, a couple decades? Oh, Geo the Duck, I did see your chat as we were walking up Main Street USA. But Geo the Duck says, thanks, John and the Amazing Mod Squad for the last several months of live streams. It has made me feel like I can visit Walt Disney World every day, even often from chilly UK. Well, it's chilly here tonight, Geo the Duck. But no, Geo the Duck, it sounds like you're coming to the property and you can't wait to come say hi, it sounds like. That's awesome, Geo the Duck. Thanks for sharing. We can't wait to meet you, Geo the Duck, when you're in town. When are you coming? Joe Miggy Rock. We really like it when you're in the chat, Joe Miggy Rock. Thanks for being here, Joe Miggy Rock. And Rob K, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Says, hi, I just gave you a thumbs up and subscribe. Great job. Well, thank you for being here, Rob K. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern, from the Magic Kingdom, where I'm saying it's just like an average crowd. The crowd is just comfortably crowded. Just average tonight. Yeah, Doug Lionheart says, happy wife, happy life. Happy wife, happy life. Thomas Cannon Jr. must be married. Of course he is. Says, that's right, Doug. I love it. All in good fun, folks. All in good fun, folks. Kisses, Mary in the Move. Kisses. Yeah, Thomas Cannon Jr., you're right. It says Tang. It's busy, but not overcrowded. Yeah. La 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 Yeah, Leslie says Valentine's at Disney. Now that sounds romantic. That's like exactly Leslie Jemison. I like the sound of that, Leslie Jemison, right? Mayor Goldie Wilson. Randy says, thanks so much, Rob K. Thank you, Randy. Randy, member of the Mod Squad, that Randy. Shout out to Randy for his help today. Randy, member of the Mod Squad. Fast Radio joining us again says, hey everyone, join the adventure with John at Magic Kingdom. Like and subscribe for more laughs, magic, and fun moments you won't want to miss. Awesome. Thank you, Fast Radio. Check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com, folks. Fast Pass Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat. He's a member of the Mod Squad. And Martin, is it Castillook? Martin Castillook, I do believe that's how you pronounce it. Welcome to the channel, Martin Castillook says, Dale. Martin Castillook, I believe, is a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Martin. Stay tuned for the, of course, Happily Ever After fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern. And is it E. Javier, let's see, Ostop, Triple S? E. Javier Rostop, Triple S? I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, E. Javier Rostop, Triple S. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks. Says, hello from Argentina. Just subscribe to the channel. Have a magic night. Thank you for being here, Javier. Stay tuned for the fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern. Mary the Moose says 10 subscribers to 8,500 subscribers. Okay. Thanks for the update, Mary the Moose. So let's do a countdown. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live right now, of course you are. We need your help to get to our milestone goal of 8,500 subscribers. So that's an 8,500, right? That's a lot of people. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go and become the 8,500 subscriber here on this Fun to Be Free chat family. As Reed in the Tower would say, Mod Squad member, it's free to do so. Just smash that subscribe button. Thank you, folks. Who will be the lucky 8,500 subscriber? Will it be you? If it is you, jump into the live chat. Let us know. Was it you? La 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 la. Okay, this ought to get interesting really quickly, Christopher Robinson. Thank you for sharing, because I know it takes time to type all this out, Christopher Robinson. Christopher Robinson says, when I started in ultrasound, the machines were run by ARM-based processors that when the first 3D image I would look render in 8 to 10 hours after acquisition on scan. Okay, so you're suggesting that over the past, like, I don't know, maybe, I'm just going to suggest maybe 10 to 20 years, maybe. So it took a bit, but now they're ultra high speed, ultra fast. And the technology is advancing so quickly is what I believe you're trying to suggest here. Thanks for sharing, Christopher Robinson. Randy says, welcome in, Javier. Leslie says, what's the most romantic restaurant at Disney? Leslie, so I've never been to Victoria and Albert's. Randy has, and I'm thinking Randy's going to say it's Victoria and Albert's. However, the monies, it's crazy, ridiculous monies. By the time you get dinner, you know, it's like $1,000 for 2 people. So I've never been there. That's too much monies for me. Mary the Move's going to go, oh, 10,000 subscribers. We're going to Victoria and Albert's, because that was in the live chat before. But at any rate, so Leslie Jamison, my opinion, Mary on the Move and this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, we like Le Cellier at Canada Pavilion Epcot World Showcase. So Le Cellier, Canada. We would recommend that. That's steaks primarily. Mary on the Move likes her filet mignons, or in other words, the filet mignon. Leslie, I think that's very romantic. A little pricey. The steaks are about $65 a piece, but they're very delicious. You'll enjoy it so much. For a special occasion, perfect. Good question, Leslie. La 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 la. Randy says, welcome in, Martin. Thomas Kennedy Jr. says, hello, Javier, welcome in. Geo the Duck says, I'll be there in just over 200 days. Not that I'm counting, I'm not, you are. Geo the Duck, I know you are, but what am I? Right, just from Pee-wee? Yeah. Francis is busy. Oh, really? Busy doing what? He's having his bath. Oh, really? Where are they hosing him down? Geo the Duck, I love it. Thank you for being here, Geo the Duck. So 200 days, John with Fun to Be Free is counting down. I'll put it on my calendar, Geo the Duck. La 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 la. So Florida Mark, of course, you pop up with Sarsaparilla Girl. Florida Mark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Christopher Robinson says, I am wondering how long it'll take to paint the castle. The Blizzard Beach Summit plummet is scaffolding for painting now and has been for a bit. Yeah, so, I mean, Christopher Robinson, remember, I have no inside knowledge here, but my guess is it's going to be very lengthy, quite extensive, because they're going to have to bring in possibly a crane. Could be 2 cranes. There could be 2 man lifts and 2 cranes, but we'll never know. Well, we'll see. Because, you know, when they used to do the lights, you know, the icicle lights, literally it was that giant crane, and then they had those 2 giant man lifts. And it was down, or, you know, it was like the front side and the back side. Wasn't it like 3 weeks or something like that just to put up the lights? So crazy. So I think it's going to be an extended period of time. I'm just going to say it could take 6 to 8 weeks. Easy, I could see. It depends how, you know, can they do it during the day? Can they do it during the night? Are they only going to do it at night? You know, is the weather going to cooperate? So there's a lot of goes into this. So I don't know how the contracts work for Walt Disney World, but what I've heard from like Disneyland, let me just apply Disneyland knowledge. So, you know, it goes to a bid or it goes to a third-party vendor, and then the vendor bids on it, and then once they are satisfied with the monies, they get them under contract, and the contract has, you know, terms and conditions, and it says what hours of work they're allowed. Like at Disneyland, some of the work was only allowed at night as soon as the last guest left the park, and then as soon as they were ready to open, the contractors had to be backstage. You know, they couldn't be in sight. The equipment had to, you know, be disappeared. Poof, you know, erased from existence. But so I don't know the terms and conditions in the contract, but it could be they may paint at night depending on the weather. We'll see. If that's the case, they may have very limited window to paint, so it may take longer. I don't know. Maybe they're using a special paint that it requires higher temperatures. You know, I don't know. But I imagine it's going to be a very specialized paint to paint the castle, right? So you just don't know. Maybe it requires a certain temperature, like above, say, I'm making this up, I have no idea, 62 degrees Fahrenheit, you know, and they can only do it during the day. There's a lot of unknowns with this stuff. But yeah, I think it's going to be lengthy. I think it's going to be very expensive. So I think the paint's expensive, the planning, the process, you know, all the meetings behind the scenes, the plan checking, you know, all that's crazy how expensive and time consuming it is just to paint the castle. So ridiculous money, I'm thinking, to paint the castle, right, Christopher Robinson? Lars loves to fly and says, John, yes, tell stories of your time at Disneyland anytime. Very fascinating to hear some of the insider info from your time there. Hearing how the floats you drove were operated and pretty interesting. I'm glad somebody in the live chat, Mary the Movie, appreciates the stories. I'm teasing, kisses, Mary the Movie. But Lars, I love to share. The whole issue is I just got to remember all the stories. So if you ask like specific questions, Lars loves to fly, you'll get me going down that rabbit hole for the next hour, you know? Just like you saw today. So I'll talk your ear off, Lars Loves to Fly. I'm glad you're here, Lars Loves to Fly. Iggy on the Spot says, oh, Murray's Adventures is here. Welcome back, Murray's Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Murray's Adventures, folks. Live stream some Disneyland Paris. Thank you for being here, Murray's Adventures. It says, Randy. I love it. Because we were talking about Pee-wee, where I was specifically, like, right, Murray's Adventures. Iggy says it was wall-to-wall people at Epcot last night. Yeah, it looks pretty crazy over there, huh? Magic Kingdom was comfortable for New Year's Eve, I'd say. It was still crowded, still packed, but comfortable for New Year's Eve. But Epcot looked crazy. Lester Jebba says, Randy and Mark, what's up? I love it. Thomas Kennedy Jr. says, shout out to Randy, lol. Florida Park says Blizzard Beach is supposed to open by February and Typhoon Lagoon closes. Yeah, Florida Mark loves his water parks. He knows what he's doing over there. La la la. La la. Is it Unknown IY? Unknown IY, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Unknown IY. It says, cool, a live stream. I'm standing 2 meters to the left. Well, welcome to the channel, Unknown IY. Somewhere over here. Oh, hello there. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
Here, let me turn up the brightness on the screen here. Give me a moment.
I just got my account.
Okay.
Hello.
Well, hello there. Where are you from?
Germany.
Germany, welcome. How long is the plane flight from Germany?
10 hours.
10 hours, so is it worth it?
It's worth it.
Okay, have you been here before?
Yes.
Oh, so are you a big fan of the Happily Ever After fireworks?
That's why I'm standing
exactly
here.
So
it's the best spot.
Exactly. We have a professional. He knows what he's doing.
That's the best spot.
I agree.
You know why?
Yeah. Exactly.
The front is going down.
Exactly.
So I'm not very high.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm very small.
Yep.
So everyone in front of me is down.
Exactly.
It's the highest
right.
point. And it's the center.
Exactly. And
When you are standing completely in the front,
it's too close. Too low, exactly.
Well, it's the best spot.
I'm here not every night, but for the past like 11 nights I've been here.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, the last days I was somewhere here because it was no
different. New Year's Eve, yeah. But it was nice to meet you. Thank you for watching. Enjoy your stay.
I just have seen you and looked.
Awesome. Thank you. La la la. You can count on me. La la. Iggy on the Spot says this was the first Starlight Parade of the year, and you saw it here on Fun to Be Free. That's right, Iggy on the Spot. Like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the Spot, folks. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. He was live earlier today at the Magic Kingdom. He was the only person streaming earlier, I think. At the time he was streaming. And let's see, where are we in the live chat here? I'm still trying to find. So many chats are rolling in. Fastest Radio says, thanks for hanging out with John at Magic Kingdom. Don't forget to like and subscribe and check out Fastest Radio for Disney vibes anytime with the link in the live chat. Thank you, Fastest Radio. For being a member of the Mod Squad, check out fastwestradio.com, folks. Iggy says, don't cry for John, Argentina. Poor Frankie does all the work. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Well done, Iggy. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself. Well done, Iggy. That was good. Okay, so, is it, I have trouble with your handle, but is it I forget, is it the 901, right? The 901, that's what it was, right? The 901, welcome in, welcome back. The 901 says, Tony's Town Square has to be the most romantic restaurant in Magic Kingdom. That's where Lady and the Tramp fell in love. Well, you do have a point, you have the 901. Of course, happy New Year's Day to you and your family, the 901. You're making a good point, I can't dispute that. I would just personally would prefer Le Cellier over Tony's Town Square restaurant. But at the Magic Kingdom, you're right. Yeah. Oh, this is the night. Bella Notte, right? The 901. You're right about that. Well done, the 901. La 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 la. Christopher Robinson says, Iggy on the Spot. That is so funny. Iron Frank is the linchpin. And Mary and the Move is the glue that holds us all together, right? Christopher Robinson. La 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 la. La 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 la. Mary and the Move says, John, do you want to go to Via Napoli or the Boathouse for Valentine's Day? Yes, I do, Mary and the Move. Yes, I do. It just costs the monies. That sounds romantic, too. Joe Megaric says, Le Cellier is the best steak at Disney World. So, yeah, I think a lot of people would agree with you. Also, check out Yachtsman Steakhouse at the Yacht Club. Yeah, so there's a few options. But Iggy says, most romantic is Monsignor Paul at Epcot. That is a good point. Iggy, I have not eaten there, so I can't say for certain, but, the price point. Little pricey. But I hear people do enjoy Monsignor Paul at Epcot, that's for certain. It's like the one restaurant, well, I'm trying to think. Mary and the Move and I have not been to Space 220 and Monsignor Paul, I think. That's the only ones we haven't been to at Epcot, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Thomas Kennan Jr. says yes. Mary Filet 8 ounce for the win. Thomas Kennan Jr. Yeah, she can't get enough of the filet mignon. Thomas Kennan Jr. as I pronounce it. Christopher Robbins says Victoria & Albert's is Michelin rated. However, I would agree with you that Le Cellier is among the best. If you like that, try Topolino's, which is also exceptional. And you know, I didn't know you were going to pop in and say that, Christopher Robinson, but I know you're a big fan of the Topolino's. So yeah, excellent. Thank you for sharing, Christopher Robinson. Thanks for being here. Leslie Jermonson says, yes, I don't think I'd ever make Victoria & Albert's. That would hurt the pocket. Exactly. That's some hardcore monies for one dinner. But Le Cellier it's manageable, and so is, let me just say, like Marion was saying, Boathouse, you heard me talk about before, Via Napoli, that's where we end up the most. Boathouse, it seems like in Le Cellier, and then Via Napoli is like the third. We've got to get back to Via Napoli, because the pizza is so phenomenal at Via Napoli. We haven't been there in a long time, Marion Move. Fastest Radio, how's the battery? 55% Robin, 50% Batman, 100% Iron Frank. We're good. Gimbal good. We're good. Thanks, Fast Radio. Leslie Jeremy said 14 years ago I ate in France and that was delicious, and ate at Tuskers for breakfast, and that was delicious for me. I could go to Tuskers again for breakfast. Yeah, the character breakfast with Donald and Mickey and Minnie and Goofy. And then Le Chef de France. That's, I think, phenomenal. Phenomenal, Le Chef de France. I don't think Le Chef de France gets enough love like Le Cellier, but I think Le Chef's is awesome. Floater Mark popped up a shameless plug for himself in the live chat. Marion Move says, stay tuned for Happily Ever After at 9 p.m. Thank you, Marion Move. Iggy from Iggy on the spot says, don't forget how long it took to paint the colors it is now. Yeah, I don't know how long, Iggy, but it was like 6-8 weeks then, right? So it's probably the same thing, similar process, right? La, 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 la. Oh, and Greg's back in the chat. I really enjoy when Greg's in the chat too. Says another good option for a romance. High-end service with great theming is Cake Bake Shop. Awesome, Greg. So, Greg, did you take JoJo there? So my guess is, Greg, you like it as much as JoJo. But does JoJo like the desserts more than you, or are you a big fan too? Because the desserts are phenomenal at Cake Bake, but they're just so pricey. But they're excellent though. Angel-Fam says, guys, I'm watching outside in a hotel. Are you on property here, Angel Fam, by any chance? Fast Radio says at Disneyland, all supplies and equipment stay behind the walls until we leave. Nothing moves early. Safety first to protect guests and team members. Exactly, Fast Radio. Well stated. Well done. Fast Radio, he works in the industry. He knows what he's talking about, folks. He's a professional at this. La 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 la. Floater Mark popped up a link to Murray's Adventures. Thank you, Floater Mark. Like, comment, subscribe for Murray's Adventures. Angel Fam says, love this live. It's the best for info. Thank you, Angel Fam. Thank you for being here. But are you on property right now? Like, you could walk in and just come watch the fireworks here at Magic Kingdom, Angel Fam? Josh, yeah, we're waiting for the fireworks. Like, comment, subscribe to Got Miley too on the YouTube, folks. Videos, vlogs. Shout outs to the cast members who make magic, including Got Miley 2 or Josh in the live chat. Yep, fireworks, 9 p.m. Happily Ever After, Josh. Thomas Kennan Jr. says, John, we love your stories, especially the one where you blatantly ran over a 100-pound firework. LOL. Well, it wasn't 100 pounds. It was like the 8-inch chrysanthemum, and it was cylindrical, flat on both sides, I think. They also shoot shells that are spherical, different types of shells for different purposes. But in my opinion, that 8-inch chrysanthemum was probably a good, like 6 or 7 pound shell. And it's solid. The cardboard tubing, is solid. All brown in color, brown paper and waxed. Robert White, I do believe Robert White is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. He says, what time is the fireworks? 9 p.m. Eastern, so about 15 minutes. 15 minutes, Robert White. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Robert White, welcome. Angel Fam says thank you. I'm still trying to find where we are on the live chat. Got my lead too, Josh says. It's so freaking crazy how many people you meet around the world, John. Well, I just, walk around, walk and talk, right, Josh? Doug Lionheart, thank you, says John is a great ambassador. I'm just, it's all Frank, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, Frank for short. He's the talker, right? He's the handsome one. That's all it is. I insist. Thomas Cannon Jr. says he sure is Doug. Oh, you're too kind, Thomas Cannon Jr. You're making me blush. La, 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 la. The 901 says thank you. Got it. Mary the Moose says milestone reminder. John, the channel is 7 subscribers to 8,500 subscribers. We got this. Okay, if you insist, Mary the Moose. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for the fireworks, about 15 minutes. But we have a milestone goal we need to get to. We need your help to do so if you're viewing us live right now. And 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Because we need to get to our goal of 8,500 subscribers. And once we hit the goal, jump into the live chat. So the number 8,500 or 8,500 subscribers. Jump into the live chat, introduce yourself. It's free to do so, to smash the subscribe button. Become a Fun to Be Free chat family member. As Reed in the Tower Mod Squad member would say, it's free to do so. Thank you, folks. But again, Mary in the Move says, milestone reminder, John, the channel's 7 subscribers away from 8,500. We got this. It's getting close. It's getting really close. La 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 la. Christopher Robinson says, Mary the Move is the keeper of the power, lithium polymer management. I love that. That's a good one. You're talking about Doc, my big, of course, NPF battery. Nancy Paul Frank battery, the big guns, Doc, named after Dr. Emmett Brown from Back to the Future. Yep, he's a lithium polymer management battery, an NPF, professional grade camera battery. Mary the Move trucks it around because that battery is so heavy. So I'm carrying 5 batteries tonight, Christopher Robinson, just the small ones. So I'll show you folks what I'm talking about. These are NPF batteries, the professional grade camera batteries. I carry 5 of these. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, shout out to the mod mommy Mary. Let's shoot for 600. I like your style, Thomas Cannon Jr. The newest member of the mod squad here in Fun to Be Free. Congratulations to Thomas Cannon Jr. for accepting, of course, being the, of course, moderator, our newest moderator. So thank you for your help. Shout out to Thomas Cannon Jr. for all of your help today, moderating here on Fun to Be Free.
If you've already seen it.
Randy says, the Victorian Alberts is classy. Yeah, and also pricey. The money's, Randy. No doubt I'd love to experience it, but wow, that's expensive. Monsignor Paul is... Iggy, how much is Monsignor Paul these days? About half the price is Victorian Alberts? Or like 3/4 of the price? Christopher Robbins says, yes, love Yachtsman. Wine Bar George, Topolino, Space 220, a bit pricey for the overall situation. Interesting. So yeah, Christopher Robinson, the whole Space 220 restaurant, it seems a little pricey. Isn't it like $79.99 flat rate menu a person? It's just like, eat it and get out. No, I'm teasing. They don't treat you like that. But the experience, you go for the experience, right? For, of course, Space 220. Joe Mega Rock says, have you been to Kumite, John? No, I have not, Joe Mega Rock. I didn't have the opportunity. And that was a pricey restaurant too. Wasn't it like $200, like flat on that menu? And then, yeah. So have you been to Big Rock? Has anybody been to Takumite over at Japan Pavilion Epcot by any chance? La 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 la. Oh yeah, Thomas Cannon Jr. says he agrees. You pay for the experience at 220, Space 220. Yeah, yeah, that's how I view it. It's like a show. It's more of a show than a meal, it seems like. It's like you're eating on an attraction. That's what it feels like to me. Randy says, let's go for 8,500. Who will be the lucky 8500, the first breakthrough of 2026? Well, I like your style, Randy. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button, folks. We need to get to our goal of 8,500 subscribers. Thank you, Randy. Lars loves to fly, says, Les Chefs was where my wife and I ate for a 30th wedding anniversary back on December 2nd. Highly, highly recommended. Awesome, Lars. Thank you for the recommendation.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you. Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Oh, Mary the Moose's milestone alert. Congrats, John. The channel has just hit 8,500 subscribers. We're going to have a great year. Well, we owe it all to our fun to be free family chat members. It's a great community. Thank you, folks. Shout out to everybody that's in the live chat right now. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After. We have about 3 minutes left to go. The pre-show is stunning, folks, for Happily Ever After. I do enjoy just piping down and just enjoying myself because I enjoy the music so much. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you for bringing us to our milestone goal of 8,500 subscribers tonight. Thank you again. Enjoy the fireworks, folks.
Where were you in the Come here. Stand up. The reason I'm hearing you now is I gotta do this for the next 20 minutes. Are you?
a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold.
Feel it draw you in, watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow, setting out for a new tomorrow.
Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day.
Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish finally put into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. The stars align with a new adventure. There in your eyes, let it bright. It's just beginning. Feel your heartbeat faster. Reach out and find it. Happily ever after. Find joy. Happily ever after. Evening star is shining bright, so make a wish and hold on tight. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen.
Trust me, having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
The flower that blooms in adversity is the most rare and beautiful of all.
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's welcome would be waiting for me.
Where the crowds would cheer when they see my face,
And a voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we
live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly. You can
You guys give each other a big hug forever. Yeah, let's start. Hey, no, we need to have a buddy system. Are you gonna eat this food or no? When we get to the hotel, we all know.
We all have the courage to fly.
watch on. Love you.
All right, I hope you enjoyed the first Happily Ever After of 2026 with many more to come. Hello there.
Hi, Amy from New Hampshire.
Oh, we're in for a real treat now. We have Amy from New Hampshire.
Hi,
So it's nice to meet you. John with Fun to Be Free. So thank you for all your support. You made it.
Pleasure. This
John.
is George.
George, nice to meet you.
New Hampshire.
That's good. That's good.
He goes, I must be George from New Hampshire by
I love it.
Hi, Mary.
So yeah, Mary on the Move's not in the park tonight.
I know, what a bummer.
Yeah, it's too bad.
We chased you all around. We're like, oh, there he goes. And then
All day?
you were
We're
like,
Yeah, you just kept moving, just wait for
Okay.
it just long enough.
just a second.
But I
catch up.
I like.
watch you all,
Well, thank you.
all the time.
Thank you for
really
watching.
do.
Well, thank you
And-
for all
and
the
that's
support.
my
Like
pro
and
tip.
subscribe.
Okay, thank you.
My pro tip
Yeah.
is enjoy the show when you're
Yeah.
here live
Yeah.
because you can watch it, rewatch it,
Oh, yeah.
rewatch it with you at home.
Oh, that's excellent.
And be in the moment
Yeah,
while you're
that's-
here.
Yeah.
So that's what we learned from you.
Awesome. Where are you guys headed now?
We're thinking the PeopleMover.
Okay.
I don't know. We have a few fast passes left, but I don't know.
Because the batteries are starting to give out. That's why I'm asking. You already know the routine.
I know.
Because I go live and anticipate when am I going to sign off, and we'll see. But
Yep.
for you guys.
No, for you.
Oh, but I enjoy every moment of it, though.
Of course.
Yeah.
Us too.
Yeah, it's just so much fun.
This was great.
But-
Flu and all.
Oh yeah, you're
Spent
feeling
my
better.
first week here in
Okay.
bed. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
What can you do?
Now
Well-
she's better.
But you look great. You look.
Yeah, we're better
Yeah,
now.
I know. It was a long week of coughing and
We've been here
Okay.
for 2
everyone
weeks.
had it.
Wow. Yeah.
So
That,
the first week it was down, and now we're.
and you were planning to be here for 2 weeks total, no matter
Yeah.
what. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
just. So I guess it all worked out for you.
Yeah, it did. It did. We got this
It's a win-win.
on our
Yeah.
last night.
Oh, it's the last night.
Yeah, we're here till Saturday, but I think we're driving. We might start the ride home tomorrow.
Okay. And
Beat
you
the
would
rush.
prefer to drive?
I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're a big driver.
I'm driving by default too.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I usually am.
Conked out.
Sleep in the bed.
You watch Fun to Be Free while George drives.
Exactly. Exactly. So we'll know exactly where
I
you
see you're
are.
over there. New Hampshire.
This
At home when I log on, it's Amy from New Hampshire.
I know.
Isn't this just so fun? Just
It is.
meeting.
It really
It's the
is.
best.
It really is.
It's really cool.
All week
Because,
we're like,
again,
we gotta
we watch
get there.
all the time.
Yep.
I can't believe people are actually watching me. So.
I know. I know.
It's
We
surreal.
watch you almost every day.
Well,
At some
thank you.
point-
It's a treat.
Thank you.
At some
Really,
point,
we
we check
appreciate
in.
you.
Let's
Yeah.
check the chat and see what they're saying. Mary and the Moose says thank you and welcome. Okay.
Mary.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, Mary and the Moose says thank you for everything, Amy.
My pleasure. Thank you. You guys make the magic.
Look, Mary and the Moose says Amy, hi,
I
you're
know,
waving.
I know.
That's so cool, huh?
I had hoped to see her.
I saw Frankie, like I saw you holding Frankie. I was like, he's right there.
I know, yeah.
You can't miss
when we
Frank,
couldn't
huh?
find you. He's like, there's the cameras.
You see Frankenstein.
Well, you already know where I'm standing, right?
Exactly.
You know my routine.
And I saw him, like he's definitely in front of the statue because I don't see it in the shot anywhere. So we were right behind it for the show.
So since you guys have been here for 2 weeks and you missed essentially a week, was there a certain day that you thought was absolutely just the most crowded?
Oh my gosh,
Definitely.
this ever since Christmas Day.
Christmas,
Okay.
yeah.
Because the week before was not bad
Okay.
at all, I didn't think.
Yeah.
But the parks were.
Even Christmas Eve wasn't bad. It wasn't too bad.
Where did we go
No.
Christmas Eve? Hollywood.
Oh, you went over to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Yep,
Okay, but
yep.
as you know, I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
'Cause it's
The
your
old
heyday
timers.
too, right?
Yes, yes. Yep. So good.
And the great movie ride?
Love
Right.
it.
Yeah.
Miss it.
Yeah.
Very
I
much
miss
so.
the big wizard hat.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, when you come
Yeah,
in, yeah. Yeah.
The sorcerer hat.
It's just so nice to be here.
Yeah, just for
And the
me.
weather.
Oh, the weather, in my opinion, much better.
So the last couple of days,
Yeah.
we have been under blankets.
Okay.
I mean, we're from New Hampshire, so we get used to
Okay.
the cold, but you know, you're in Florida, you expect shorts and t-shirts, and then it's
Right.
like, what's this jacket
People
and
laugh
stuff?
like people have winter jackets on.
Yeah.
What's
I
going
know.
on?
And
But
now
now
we
we're
do.
like, oh my gosh, I need another layer.
But now we're getting to the point where iguanas are going to start falling from the trees frozen. And people in the live chat going, "Are you serious, Clark?" Yes, iguanas actually fall from the trees frozen when it gets 35 degrees here in Florida.
Yep.
That is true.
Yep. Yes.
It happens. There's only like 2 weeks of the year that it may happen. It's like the last 2 weeks of January.
Yep.
But
I've
it
run the
does.
marathon before.
Okay. Are you guys big runners?
Not anymore.
Oh,
no.
Whoa. In our younger days, but we came down and
The
it
only way
was
we run is for the bathroom. Normally.
tank tops and shorts.
Yeah.
And then it was 33 degrees the morning
Oh,
of
wow.
the race. So we were out at Walmart the night before buying ski stuff we could throw aside on the track back in the day. Yeah. Now we just, we don't run.
No, you just enjoy.
We run to find you. And like, there he goes. There he goes. There he
I'm
goes.
just zipping around.
Yeah, because we saw you in Laugh Floor. We're like, okay, he's not moving for a little bit. Let's go there. As soon
And
as
then,
we got close,
bam, gone.
he's like, I'm going to
I'm gonna
Tiana's.
come
I'm
by
like,
the line.
crap. So, and then to get to Tiana's, we saw the crowds. We're like, all right, he's going to come back this way at some point. So, so good to meet you.
Yeah, always come through here. It's good to meet you guys too. Thank you for all the support.
Yeah, we love it. We love it.
So maybe we'll see you next time?
Absolutely.
Because when are you coming next, you think?
Probably the end of February.
Oh, okay.
School
So
vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I like coming in January. We came the third week of January last year, third week of March, like all in the middle. And we had great time.
So real quick, while you're here then, what festival do you prefer over at Epcot?
Oh, food and wine.
Oh, you like the food and wine?
Oh, yeah.
Just because the actual food and the wine?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Because you heard me say before, I like the flowers, Flower and Garden. There's nothing like Epcot.
We were here for
You're
Flower
right.
and
It's
Garden
just-
this year.
The topiaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't beat it.
Because I feel like food and wine, yes, it's amazing, but I feel like they added so much food and wine from Food and Wine to Flower and Garden.
Right.
You get the best of both worlds
Right. And
in the
now
spring.
they have like the cookie walk over at Epcot where you can go place to place and gain weight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Before you guys go, let's just double check the live chat here. I want to see if anybody's talking about anything here. There's, as always, so many people start chatting. Oh, JoJo says, hi, Amy and George. And I don't know if you have the opportunity, but we met Greg and JoJo and we were talking right here the one time.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, right here. And so it's like this is the spot.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Now we know one in front.
Yeah. Yep.
We tried to squish in, which we did, Pirates of the Caribbean before we came over here. So that's why we were stuck way back there for it.
Yeah.
So, but there was no wait.
Yeah.
5 minutes. We had fast passes, but it was 5 minutes anyway. So
Because Bon Nay in the live chat says, do they have expert tips, John?
yes, and my tip is to use him more. Be in the moment when you're here.
Okay.
And watch it when you get home. And just be in the moment. Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta be. It's what it's all about.
Excellent. Let's see. One moment.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Iggy on the spot says the wizard hat is coming back. So the iconic Sorcerer Mickey hat, in the animation courtyard, they're going to have it for the icon now.
Excellent.
So it's not going to be as large, but it's still going to be the icon. In my opinion, they're going to market it. Like right now, Hollywood Studios, the Tower of Terror is the icon.
Yep.
Now I'm just saying, I like Tower of Terror, folks, but don't get me wrong, it's no Sorcerer Mickey hat or no Earful Tower.
Right.
To me, you need an icon that you just put in silhouette form, like an Indiana Jones hat, and you know exactly what it is.
Yep.
And Sorcerer Mickey hat is an icon in silhouette.
And
Perfect.
especially because that's their Phantasmic is their big thing.
Yeah.
At Hollywood, so.
Yeah, exactly. So, bingo bango again on the spot. Okay, Dolip Dave says, glad you're not sick anymore.
I know, thank you. Me too. Although if you have to be sick, you
Well,
have to be sick here. Me and everybody else coughing around this place.
So yeah, Iggy says animation courtyard. JoJo says, thanks Jody, got it. Oh, and Half Day Tom, welcome in, welcome back, says, I got to ride the Great Movie Ride on its last day, miss it.
Oh,
That's
that is
something else, huh?
That was one
it's
of
just
the best.
too bad.
Yep,
As I always say,
yep.
why can't we have both?
I know. And I like a lot of the new things that they're changing to, but my heart belongs with
Yeah.
the oldies.
I agree. You always hear me say original, and mostly original at Epcot,
Right,
always.
Right. Oh yeah, and I'm one who likes pre-Tiana. Tiana. Why am I having a mental block right now? Splash Mountain.
Splash Mountain, okay.
Yeah.
You heard me say before, I used to work Splash Mountain, Disneyland.
I like Tiana, but I just feel like it's different from the, like I wanted more like movie story kind of. It's more of like her after making her cookies and her beignets and all that, and I like it, but
I'm just suggesting that a new story is better than the film. I'm just saying that because you have the film story and then the ride story.
Right.
That's why I like it.
The different story. Okay, all right.
Same with
that point of view.
Like Star Wars or Star Wars Galaxy's Edge or Rise of the Resistance. It's a whole new mission. It's a whole new experience. It's not just regurgitating.
Experience.
Yeah. Oh, it's an experience. Yeah.
An experience.
Yeah. With 3 ride systems, as I say in there. With cost of monies, that's for certain.
Yeah,
it's amazing experience.
This time.
I
know. Him and my daughter did
Okay,
it.
but you'll be back. You'll be back in February.
Absolutely.
So you guys are like us. So when I worked at Disneyland, I got the cast member discounts. When we'd come often.
Yeah.
Just when I say often, I mean often.
Yeah. Our son-in-law works for Disney.
Oh, he does.
They live like a block or 2 from here. They can see the fireworks from their bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Silver line engineer.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Does he work for Reedy Creek or Central Florida? Central Florida.
I don't know.
He works on different properties.
Okay, different properties. Okay. Because it could be within the area of like the Army Corps engineers, designed for the water level.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking he's doing, roadways, that kind of thing.
He worked here previously, and he was a manager for all the sunglass huts on all the properties.
Okay.
So he helped, build them, pick them out, and all that. I'm not sure what he's doing now.
My guess is that was a third-party vendor participant. Just my guess.
He worked,
and now he's working with
with Ford Disney.
Ford Disney.
Yeah. That'd be my guess too.
We'd like to someday too, but I think I just want to come to the parks rather than work here.
Well, here's a better question. One day, are you going to retire down here?
It's funny. We met a realtor when we were down here. Yep. Yep. We're trying to buy something down here.
So this would be cool.
I can technically retire in a year and a half. I work for the school department up there.
Okay. So based on
my son-in-law and 2 grandkids.
They're all here.
So this is a match made in heaven right here.
Yep,
Now you just need to make it happen.
I know.
Just how about some backstage passes? Yeah, make it happen.
I missed that.
Gone.
I did the ride.
I know. We did it yesterday.
Like, oh my God.
And you walk right by the beginning and there's nothing there. I was like,
yeah.
Sad.
Too bad they didn't give us a heads up.
I know.
That's because there's a lot of people, like we talked about it before, a lot of people are going to miss that.
Yep, exactly. And I like that the younger people know who Aerosmith is.
Yeah.
They're like, Aerosmith, that's the band from Disney.
Right. But soon, nope.
I know, I
Walking
know.
up the ramp too, I was like, hey, people.
I love it. Well done. This is
the vibes.
Yeah, the vibe. Yeah.
The vibes.
Scooter.
I say that all the time.
All the time.
Scooter.
He'll be down the other end of the house and he'll be like, the vibes. I'm like, what are you doing down there?
It's too much.
Or she'll say, what are you watching? I'm like, the vibes, Johnny.
Scooter Adventures, as I always say, the biggest character I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
And I have so much fun when I'm live with Scooter. So like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures. Mod Squad members, you know what to do. It's it's too much fun.
Yep.
It just,
we saw the processional with Brie Larson.
Yeah.
Last week. Oh my God, was that amazing?
It was
the
like
singers.
moving.
Yeah. Oh, it's a beautiful moment.
Yeah. I cried through the whole thing.
So when is that that's the most recent. What's the best candlelight you've ever seen with the narrator? Celebrity narrator.
Goodness.
After all these years.
After all these years. I mean, I don't know. This one we did the dinner reservation.
Okay.
And we sat right in the front
That's
row.
a pro tip.
And we had, because we watched him time
exactly.
after time. I'm like, he's not going to get in. He's not going to get in.
And we didn't.
Yes, I know.
Well,
we watched Henry Winkler and Ralph Macchio with you.
I was like,
right. You've heard me express my concerns over standing in line for hours and you didn't even make the first show.
Right. So when we saw that was, I think, Ralph Macchio might have been. I was like, that's it, we're making reservations.
Yeah.
Because my daughter wanted to see Miss Marvel.
And it was crazy. So we sat closer to the front, and there was nobody else on our, where we were sitting. I thought it was I thought it would be packed. I mean, because there was a long line.
Right.
Or they carefully let only in so many guests that paid. They how should I phrase this? They know what they're doing.
Exactly.
They
It's
know what
not
they're
their
doing.
first rodeo.
Yeah, yeah.
That's for sure. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
Let me see here. Yeah, Brian Murray says the great movie ride was awesome. I agree with you. Yep. Iggy on the spot says, ladies and gentlemen, I give you Johnny, in my opinion. I love it. In my opinion. Iggy on the spot says, my ex opened the Sunglasses Hut at Magic Kingdom. What is his name? Oh, do you feel comfortable saying? No, probably not.
No.
Okay. No, thank you, Iggy.
No, totally fine, Mike. Yeah, that's weird. But that was a few years back that
Okay.
he did that. Because then they went back to Connecticut for a little bit
Okay.
and then came back and he got rehired again.
Oh, I see.
For
Okay.
Disney. So the Sunglasses Hut thing was
Okay.
probably like 5 years ago.
Okay. But let me check. Yeah, we got to get going here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. It was
So-
wonderful to meet you.
Yeah,
Hello
'cause-
to everybody. Mwah to Mary.
I love it. Can we get a hug? Can we get a hug? Here. Okay. Okay. We're giving. Oh. Thank you for the support. Thanks for
We
watching.
love you guys
Here,
so
here.
much.
Let me.
Thank you.
Bring it
do
in.
this.
Really great. Thank you.
And we
So-
will see you,
Thank you for
every night
making
at
the
home.
magic,
Yes.
'cause you make the
You
magic
make
at
the
home.
magic.
I spread the magic.
Well, it's made for us.
All
We're
right.
so happy you
Yin
do
yang,
it.
whatever.
Exactly.
You know how I choose the words carefully.
Yes, yes. And
Understood.
support this channel so we can watch it every night when we're all at home, suffering that we're not here live.
Well, because who is having the most fun is me.
Yes, I
She
know. I
actually
know.
we have a projector and she puts it on the wall.
I heard.
It's like
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
So it's like we're here.
And isn't like the your profile pic literally like the little image of the projector? Is that right?
No, I don't know what my profile pic is. I think it's the lake.
Okay.
Our lake.
You live on the lake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So good.
Nice.
So good.
Nice.
It's great meeting you.
You as well.
All right.
I will see you
enjoy.
next time.
Absolutely.
And we'll have to hang out more next time.
You bet.
When we have batteries.
And when I'm not sick.
Yeah. Yeah. Or
Stay
before you
healthy.
go, like I always say, Spies Like Us with Chevy Chase
good flick.
and Dan Aykroyd. Doctor, 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 doctor. Glad I'm not sick. Right? But
Exactly.
nice to meet you guys. Enjoy.
You as well. Bye, everyone.
It's only a matter of weeks. We'll see you guys.
Exactly.
Back.
You
Yeah.
bet.
Okay.
Thank
Take
you.
care. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
So how fun is this, folks? Let's get a shot of Cinderella Castle. Like I was saying, we got to get going with the outro because the batteries. I try to time it. Challenging broadcasting live in 4K as always. So here we are in the hub. A little incident going on here, so we're going to point the camera southbound. Thank you for making the magic. Okay. Mary the Moose says, Amy, I'll see you when you come back. I love you. Oh, boy. Mary the Moose says, thank you for your support, Amy and George. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Look at it. Main Street really thinned out, didn't it, folks? So the crowd levels, comfortable crowd tonight. I'd say it's pretty average. Happily Ever After Starlight crowd. La 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 la. La 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 la. So we're gonna get going with the outro because batteries. At any rate, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Cinderella Castle off in the distance. It's getting cold. I can feel the temperature going down rapidly, quickly. At any rate, shout out to the Mod Squad members. Mod Squad members. We have a new Mod Squad member today. Of course, that is Thomas Cannon Jr. So thank you for being a Mod Squad member, Thomas Cannon Jr. You did great. No, Thomas Cannon Jr. knows what he's doing. I'll tell you that, folks. Of course, shout out to the other Mod Squad members who make magic here on Fun to Be Free. I'm looking at the ground. You know what's crazy? We're at night and I could see concrete at night here on Main Street USA. Usually we're just like packed here. But yeah, so Mod Squad members, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today. And of course, friends of the channel, there's some links in the description box below to friends of the channel. So like, comment, subscribe to friends of the channel. Like, Iggy on the Spot, Scooter Adventures, Florida Mark, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV. I hope I got everybody. Right? Check out fastpassradio.com. Fastpassradio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Streams 24/7. And then check out Senegal Sal's podcast, the primemarriagepodcast.com. That's Senegal Sal and his wife do the Marriage Podcast, available on Spotify and Apple Music. Oh, check out Art by Nemad. Art by Nemad popped in the live chat today. Thank you for popping in, Art by Nemad, if you're watching. Check out Art by Nemad, of course, talented artist. There's a link in the description box below, but Mod Squad members, can we get, of course, a link in the live chat to Art by Nemad, please? So check out Art by Nemad. It's very talented. You've already heard me say this. Oh, the Kiss Goodnight, it went back to normal. So the original Kiss Goodnight music and lyrics by fastpassradio.com. So we just switched it over from the holiday version because, you know, we're in the new year now, right? At any rate, check out Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free. We hit over 8,500 subscribers, and we owe it all to you, of course, folks in the live chat. So thank you for that. Thank you to my new subscribers as well. You know, what else? Thanks for watching, everyone. It's starting to get a little cold. We got to get going with the batteries, but stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Like I just said, back to the original song. I think you'll like it. But at any rate, have a great night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest high, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion. One magic quest is streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free. Come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together. It's fun to be free. Just press play.